T-minus 2 minutes.
Where are the others? Let's get going. Ghosty!
T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 50 seconds.
Patrons are reminded that if you see the smoking ghost, please report it to the nearest usher or usherette.
T-minus 40 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds.
Austin, if you don't cheer up, I'm going to sell you to a road gang.
T-minus 20 seconds.
And for you, 1 meatball.
Put too much garlic in it. It gives me heartburn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Previously on B-Sides.
Don't give it any thought. Don't put it through to a mini.
No, we don't even have like a cover you have to flip up off of the destruct switch. So
it's just right there.
The
Just
destruction of
easy
Spaceship
reach.
Base 1.
That would be so tempting all day, wouldn't it? You'd be looking at that all day.
yeah, I'd be like, I'm tired of this guy's shit. Oh, I don't know what happened.
It's actually right next to the cherry Coke button. You have no idea how many times.
Beyond the stars.
Speed and acceleration as per plan.
This is Don Rickles. Listen, we're not going to be able to take off. A Puerto Rican stole our engine.
Dr. Wayne reports no damage in lab.
Yeah, that's not good.
He's an American. He can't talk.
Off.
Yeah, he's been cut.
It's not one of ours, that's for sure.
This is great.
I wonder what that dome is.
The sound effects on this is shit.
Wow.
My God.
I mean, if you have an air compressor, then you too could be a Foley artist.
I'm approaching the airlock. Be on the boarding step.
He powered by farts? What the hell was that?
We read you loud and clear.
Oh, it's another fucking ham radio operator. Jesus Christ.
There's a ship in here. I can see our ship.
Should have known.
Yeah.
Still no
Art
sign of
Bell's
life here.
alter ego.
No!
No!
God!
Common people, what are you doing on that ship?
Whoa!
What? Howard?
For $5.
$5. Do you remember the...
It's called Space Probe Dildo, and it's about a...
Boarding step.
Well, fuck
I'm
it.
moving on now.
You were the greatest. The jokes still work. Right now,
Oh my God, the Jesus Christ.
I just had this weird thought, like, what is happening? And then I realized I don't.
Well, he had arms and legs, and from the shoulder
Hopes
down,
and
he looked
dreams.
like anyone from Earth.
Enormous
Face was
Schwanzstücke.
out of nightmares.
She's like, how large was his
Oh,
penis?
man, was he ugly.
Now
Wouldn't make
He
any
had,
small
he had
talk
like
either.
3 legs,
He tried
really.
to be friendly, but
it's under a big W. Wow, is anything happening yet?
No.
Cluster. Stand by.
Yes, I mean, clearly.
Hilarity ensues.
Or
I mean,
evince satisfaction.
Things didn't work out for Jar Jar too well, so maybe he wound up doing some porn.
Yeah, he's got an
point.
OnlyFans. I know. I'm subscribed.
Come in, Hope One. It's no
Now
use.
here's
I can't
Tim
raise
with the weather.
It seems to be wet.
General Tillman, please.
At least we got
You warm enough for another dream?
A wet dream?
Something to get me straight. You can
What?
command my body, but I insist on having my own dreams.
What?
What?
You ever think about the good times back on Earth?
I don't think I've ever seen less sexual people ever.
Back home.
I'm starting to think they all have a smooth area down there,
I've
like
been
a
so busy
Barbie
the
doll.
last few months, I
No,
don't think
it's
anyone
true.
remembers me.
Seems active enough out there.
Goodwin's
Switch
alive.
camera position.
What?
Hello? I didn't realize Gary Larson had made this.
Which carries them through the drying chamber.
Uh,
kind of dryer
The
has the
drying
advantage of
chamber.
providing continuous
Now,
operation.
Mr. Bond, I will put you in my
Yes.
drying chamber.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to dry.
The United States in 1943 were dry. They are broken by hand, so each one can be inspected.
No, that's not happening. Hi. Hey, guys. We decided to put on a show in the old barn to try and save Grandma's stuff. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. It's actually happening. We're actually halfway prepared, and I can actually halfway breathe. So that's pretty cool, huh? I thought so. I am joined, as always, by my beautiful, lovely, and talented co-pilot, Barbara Lawrence.
Hola.
Hola, mi amino.
Welcome.
How are you?
I am so happy. It's Friday. I'm so happy to be here. And I'm loving little Smylexx's avatar.
Oh, speaking.
Let's bring it on.
Shall we bring the next peep out?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Where's this little mute button? I can't turn it off.
Hola?
Hola!
Hola!
Yes, my wrestling name is Rio de Lobos. I am the wolf of the river.
Sure. I mean, whatever that means.
Yeah. Apparently, the giant otter, this is an otter fact for you, the giant otter in Argentina is actually called the Rio de Lobos.
Really?
So, yep. That's what they refer to it as, the wolf of the river. And those things are massive and will take your arm off. So, yeah.
Oh, no, thank you.
Yes, they're the worst of the otters. They're the ones we don't talk about.
Bad otters. Tough otters.
Bad otters.
Bad otters. They know what they did.
Well, shall we get the next guest out?
Yeah.
All right. He is the man with a plan and a car trunk full of VHS tapes. VHS tape. Tapas.
Tapas?
The Ayatollah of Muzak. It's Jethrobot.
We got tapas and tapes. Man, I like that. That's got wheels, baby. Woo! I don't know if the fact that I've already had 2 Negronis is going to make me more or less cooperative this evening. So good luck.
Well, here we go.
Thanks for the heads up. Great. All right. Well,
Anyway, here's
I just
number
have to
3.
cut
Good night,
it.
everybody. Yeah.
pace yourself until you can't
No.
anymore. All right.
Okay.
Also joining us this evening, the inevitable Emperor Goodwin.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ba-bum.
Yeah, Jethro sounds like he's going to be a mean drunk. He's not even going to be kind and rewind. That's the kind of shit he's going to be pulling tonight.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah. He's going to bring the
Always
videos back
rewind.
in cases that they weren't giving out.
Oh yeah. He's going to swap up the cases. Yep.
Swap up the cases. He's not
Yep.
going to rewind anything.
These aren't the ones that we
No.
gave you.
It's just going to be a drunken mess of
Andy
VHS.
Splice
just
born into
Wedding videos or something that somebody else's wedding.
Yeah, his home porn halfway through the cartoon.
No,
I've had
man,
that. I've had that
I'm
happen.
not a greedy man, and I'm very kind and courteous, and I'll share my tapes. I'll share my tapes with friends. They can watch my tapes. Sometimes I like to watch my friends watch tapes, my tapes. Sometimes I like that.
Look at this chat that showed up.
Oh,
today.
look at
Yeah.
these. Look at these lovely folks. Skyfire's here. Nix is here. Dax.
Rick's here. Professor
Call that a
Arcu is here.
convo killer.
Ooh,
Boy, it's hard to scroll.
Argentum.
Here.
Yeah, Waylon.
Argentum's
There's
here.
so many people here tonight. I'm so excited.
It's wonderful.
Zooey Bean.
Looks like we got 20-something peoples. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
somebody must have clicked on the wrong stream. It's
There's a
Assimilating
real life,
Knowledge is here. That's we saw him last night in Gucci's.
There's a person in this chat that's actually seen me in the flesh.
Oh dear.
How much flesh? How
You mean
much
the
Quite a
flesh?
bit of my flesh, yeah. Actually
Oh.
see me in the real world.
Oh, who else is it? Oh, Skyfire, there you are. Hi.
How much flesh do you wear short shorts?
You know
You
I
will. Thank you,
You know what I
Skyfire, for keeping tabs on our tabs. A friendly reminder to everyone, your parents are asleep. Grab their mobile devices and open up all the B-roll tabs right now. Hit all the like buttons. They won't.
Don't check that.
Boosh McFadden is here. Hello, sir.
Yeah, Bush.
Herr Bush.
Make yourself comfortable.
And Supermod Eraserhead is here.
Oh,
he's
shit.
the cool.
TJ Hallett is here. Good to see you, my friend. Oh.
I mean, give Gemma credit though, as a mod. After the shame that he put upon the House of Eraserhead, he has been killing it in a lot of streams, making sure he's pasting links and all
What
that.
shame? Did I miss shame?
Oh yeah. Oh, it was terrible.
Was there shame?
It
I
was
don't
shame.
like to.
It was shame.
I like a good shame.
Well, I'll just
Well,
let
there's
that
full
pass.
of it
That's
here.
why we turn up every week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's here.
I mean, I think if anything, I've proven that I have no shame.
Ben Dover's here. Good to see you, my friend. Oh,
Ah,
look at all these handsome chatters. Well, thank you for joining us, everybody. We will do our best not to let you down too badly. Waylon's here.
All right, well, that's already a lie because when Smylexx sends an email, it was like, "Oh, you've outdone yourself." I was then suddenly, "Oh, I think I'm getting sick. I may have to miss this."
Yes, a trailer did not inspire excitement.
Boo,
Doctor of Doom, an important distinction to make
Yes,
nowadays.
absolutely.
Doctor of
Doctor
Doom.
of Doom is what we're seeing
Of
tonight. Yeah.
Doom.
Not
Doctor
the metal
Doom.
one, not the metal cool dude.
Yeah, I mean, I think the more that we talked about it, the more the titles degraded, as did the adjectives. And
Peter
kinda
K.
like-
Bags, I believe this is a new viewer.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh,
I'm aware of who he is.
welcome. Yeah.
well,
Oh,
that's
is this
exciting.
your friend Smylexx, the one that you were telling me
I've
about?
been to at least one of his weddings.
Oh dear. And he's still friendly with you. That's
Yeah, well, actually, no. He moved
yeah.
countries. He's now living in Canada. So I don't know what that says about me.
Grandpappy,
What's
good
that?
to see you.
well, I find it a lot easier to be friends with you when we
Yeah,
are
right.
a continent more
Exactly.
away. Yeah.
It's awful if you have
Jacob
to live near me.
Ironside is here. Wow, look at all
Was
you
he the
wonderful
guy
people.
from the toast contest you guys had? Or the
Yes, that's the one.
Melba
Toast?
toast?
Melba
Toast?
Oh, like soggy biscuit, I think.
Oh dear. No.
I saw them play in '91.
They opened for cream.
He's attached to the military in some he was at some point attached to military, so he's probably played that game. I'm not going to go there.
Oh wait, I guess cream opened for them actually.
Yeah.
Prematurely.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Some
Speaking
sort
of premature,
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
Oh, hell.
Common people. Hello, my friend.
that's a good question.
It is a good
On the Rumbles, that's where you can pay
That's
us.
a good question.
It is a good question.
for 5 American ducats. Hey, Smylexx, what exactly is a brimful of Asha?
You didn't say it in that accent, but yes. I don't know. You have to go to a corner shop to find out, I guess, wouldn't you?
It's coming, people.
Did they ever have a second track, or was it just that one? They did have an album. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Let's not start that one again.
It's going to be happening. That's
the bigger the biscuit, the stronger the. I didn't think this out.
Brisket.
I went to nursing school.
Yeah, the bigger my brisket. Hey, that's nice. Hey, there we go. Somebody get McKean on.
He's writing that down.
Yeah, work in trim the fat. That's going to be important on that as well.
All right. Well.
Oh yeah, I've suddenly started taking notes. Yeah, you got.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Sure. I believe that.
I'm doing it on this prescription pad I stole from the doctor.
Don't forget your old pal Adam.
We'll see how good this movie is before I decide whether I'm going to remember or not.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see what the Doctor of Doom has
I
to
prescribe
say
you
about
some
that
maid
prescription.
service. Head on up to Canada. If this is as bad as Smylexx was thinking.
Gotta dive into this week's news, and it's brought to you by Babsalicious.
Oh my!
Hold that thought, Babs.
No.
Oh my gosh, Skyfire! Thank you, very generous. I'm gonna give this one to Babs, actually.
Oh.
Hey, Smylexx. Remember last week when we asked you a bunch of questions?
If I remember right, they were all about really shit bands from the early 90s, late 90s, early 2000s.
That was great. That was a lot of fun.
I did remember pretty much all of them, unfortunately. Although I am trying my best not to.
My new best friend Waylon has just been to the doctor.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
hello. Were there anything other than shit bands in the late 90s and early 2000s?
I mean, apart from S Club 7, who are of course the new Beatles.
Stop that.
I don't, I understand it was a troubling time for music, but I will not have any bad mouthing of Fine Young Cannibals.
Die in a fire, sir. Die in a fire.
Oh no!
I would have given you the Brian Setzer group, but not Fine Young Cannibals. Hell no.
You drive me crazy, Jay.
I thought about mixing Smylexx. Come on, people, for $5. I thought about mixing Smylexx and Senpai, but I got Spy Pie, and I don't know how I feel about that. No.
Spy Pie. Spy Pie.
Ooh.
Spy Pie.
Notice me, Spy Pie.
Oh dear, it's coming. It's one of those nights already, folks. We love it. It's fantastic. I don't even consider them a band, Waylon. I don't. More of a product.
They're back this year, aren't they? They're touring again.
Are they really?
Big old fat tour in Manchester. Big old fat tour in like Wembley Stadium or somewhere. It's just huge, and the ticket sales are ridiculous, and they're really, really expensive.
Bollocks.
Yeah. I was never a fan of them in the 90s, to be honest, but there you go.
Well, with that news, let's get to Barbara and the entertainment news. See what I did there?
Oh, that was a lovely segue, darling. Well, I'm going to keep this pretty brief. I don't have a lot because I wanted to get into the movie.
Yeah.
But, just a few things. They're remaking the War of the Roses, which was a Danny DeVito movie back in the 90s.
There's room.
Starring Benedict Cumberbatch and Olivia Colman, and it's going to be out this August 29th. Babe, I think I know what we're doing for your birthday.
Negative.
Not watching that.
This one is just called The Roses, and it's going to be directed by Jay Roach. And it's also going to be starring Allison Janney, Kate McKinnon, Andy Samberg, and everyone's favorite doctor, Ncuti Gatwa.
No.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one was a bit of a commercial flop, if I remember rightly. So
yes,
yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
it made it
not
on video
immediately-
big time. Yeah.
Mhm.
But honestly,
not-
I kind of liked it.
Oh, I
I
liked
thought-
it. It was it was an interesting movie.
I thought the ending was the funniest thing
Yes.
I've ever seen.
Tries to touch and she still slaps the hand
Like,
away.
yeah, like, oh my God, there's going to be a touching reconciliation and death, and she just
Hell no.
shoves it away. Like, get off me, you fucker. Yeah, I love that. I just thought that was the funniest thing. So I was really surprised that they were making a remake.
of
Oh,
course.
were you?
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Also,
But then
okay.
it begs the question: are they going to change the ending?
So-
Because oftentimes with remakes, that's what you have to do if there's like a good ending.
Oh, I hope not. I hope
Yeah.
not.
I hope they just change their minds and make another movie
Acrimonious.
instead.
Well, it's coming out in August, so I think
Good
it's
luck.
done.
There's still time.
It's in
Oh
the
no,
can.
there was a
Yeah.
crash. We lost
Oh
it
no,
all.
they
That's
can still
too bad.
shelf it. They can
Yeah.
still shelve it. That's true.
yeah, it could sit there right next to the Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote film.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
That's
Batgirl.
another tax write-off. Yeah.
Well, speaking of getting people back into the movie theaters itself, this was from an actual article in Variety suggesting how to get people back into theaters. Well, let's open it up to smoking weed, texting, and sing-alongs.
Oh god.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Let's make it like everyone's front room. Brilliant.
Yeah, right.
Riding the bus.
Yeah, I love how they never think of maybe not making shit movies and putting out
Right,
good movies. But
right.
no, that's stop
Right,
that. We
no.
can't have that kind of thing going on.
Instead, they want to make it cell phone friendly where people can just, get on their phones and start
good.
texting people.
I just want to remind people the theater
is it
may
gonna
be cell phone friendly. I'm not. If you're fucking around on your
Right.
phone,
That's right.
I will get in your ass.
Is it also going to be piss jug friendly then? Because like if you're going one way, you're going the other.
Just use the floor.
I mean, what kind of professional moviegoer doesn't have a catheter installed before they go in anyway? Stop that. I mean, come on.
Well, I don't want a catheter. I want to bring my jug, my lucky jug.
Well, you're just a show off.
They already have like sensory
I've got a
friendly
record.
screenings for like kids with autism and stuff like that. So, I mean, I can't imagine this is actually too far behind in all reality. Is that they're just going to start doing away with stuff like that? That they'll just say, "What the fuck? Just get them in. Do whatever you want."
That was actually the platform I ran on. Common People.
I still got one of the T-shirts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If you're not careful, you're going to get cast in the '70s show remake.
Oh, God.
I still got one of your "Make America Get on Your Ass" T-shirts.
Yeah.
Hi, Rachel.
Get Jay in your ass again.
Good job, yeah.
Make Jay's ass great again.
Yeah.
It was great. It was a lovely shade of brown, the T-shirt and the cap.
Fight again.
It was never great to begin with.
Great like the Grand Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
After 40 years in Park City, Utah, the Sundance Film Festival will be moving to Boulder, Colorado.
Oh, boy.
Whatever.
Possibly because it was reported that the lack of affordable housing is one of the reasons that the festival itself has outgrown the town. One of the other towns considered was also Cincinnati, Ohio.
But they
That was
decided,
a viable-
they
that
decided
was
to
a
go where
viable
Malcolm
option.
and Mindy live, right?
Right.
Please don't
Morgan
laugh at Ohio.
I have
I
a
will
right.
I will laugh at Cincinnati, Ohio, all I
Oh
want.
man.
Suggested by someone who had never been to Cincinnati, Ohio.
By the way, baseball season started yesterday.
Whatever.
Oh, good. I can avoid TV for the next 9 months then.
I like baseball.
Yeah.
Baseball is like porn. It's fine to actually do it. It's not so much to watch it.
I don't mind going to a baseball game and just relaxing,
Going to a game.
but I am not going to watch that crap on TV.
I mean, it's a cure for insomnia, but it also gives you Kafka dreams.
I would only go for the organ playing and the hot dogs.
I can organ play at home. Stop it.
Yeah, if we have organ play at home.
Ba-da-ba-da.
All right, Babs, keep it rolling. Let's get through this.
Okay, everyone and their dog has been cast in Avengers Doomsday.
Oh, yeah.
Plus a lot of old school X-Men characters, which I'm actually wondering is the plot for this now going to be lifted from the Avengers versus X-Men comics?
Well, they won't tell us because they know it's going to be crap no matter what.
I think that the reason they cast so many people is it's going to be like gym class where you line up and they're going to pick a team and then everybody else has to go home.
I think that they should play dodgeball then, because I would absolutely be willing to pay cash money to watch Kelsey Grammer get
my
egged in the head
stars and
with
garters. Yeah.
Ian McKellen will just like break picking up the ball.
I hope it's a 3-hour version of Too Many Cooks, where they just keep introducing one character after another for 3 hours.
No, the original Casino Royale where they keep swapping in characters but acting like it's the same one.
Smylexx, are you free?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Smylexx's accent. Wait a minute. This is a man with the Bommy accent. For goodness sake, come on. Smylexx's accent is the same as the one the British would send into a country before invading. You, and you. Fuck off, we're having tiffin.
They do that. I went to public school.
I mean, I can't disagree, but when we're talking about accents, really, you're not really in a big position to talk, are you?
You're talking big when you're addressing someone who makes bombs for a living. Stop that.
Now,
I might be moving to Canada too.
Common people,
spare room free, Pete.
Let's give Common and Skyfire a.
Oh, thank you, Skyfire.
Oh, thank God! Cheap viewers available on Streamboo.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Skyfire.
Appreciate that. Here's a little clip for our patrons. Thank you guys for the donations.
We started shooting, but after 3 days we got shut down. Now we're having a backers party to raise some more money. So I thought perhaps you'd like to come over and just say howdy to some of the backers.
Look, I'm with some friends and we're about to eat.
Please, it would just take 1 second. Come on over, meet the backers.
Oh, that's the same lady from Beetlejuice. Why did I not recognize
I've got real
that?
offers from real studios. I don't need to
The
build
first
some
100
dentist for a
times.
part.
Maybe it was her giant tits. I don't know.
Huh?
But Miss Vampira.
She's Otho's date, right?
She was also in Mars Attacks.
No, the Asian lady behind her.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Asian lady.
She's Otho's date, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't realize there was anybody else in that scene other than the blonde.
No, it took me a while to realize Johnny Depp was in it.
Yeah, he was the one that was getting the way being able to see your tits.
That's right. Get out of the way, damn it.
I was.
That was Tim Burton's girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was for a while though.
They were together for a while. They during that movie and Mars Attacks.
Yeah.
And, her and
Now he's
her
dating, one of the most beautiful women in the world, Monica Bellucci.
Mm-hmm.
If you've ever seen the "Don't Fuck Robots" episode of Futurama, then you know what my relationship in the future would be like with her and Ed Wood. That would be my robot. I'd just take her around with me everywhere.
Okay, Babs.
James Patterson and Mr. Beast are writing a thriller novel together, and
Do you think you get two of them?
2 novels?
what?
Isn't James Patterson like a brand name now? It's just like it's just a ghostwriter that does all this stuff.
Yeah, Tom Clancy, I believe, is still writing from Beyond the Grave.
That's right.
Something about following players who
ghost
fight for survival in a deadly test held in dangerous locations around the world.
Oh.
Yeah. Ugh,
right.
Gross.
Sounds great. Put me down for 10 copies. Will they do a pop-up book version? Because that's
I
the
hope
type of
so.
books I read.
I really hope so.
Okay, good.
This is probably the most I'll ever hear of it right here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
No, I'm sure there'll be a lawsuit at some point.
Warner Brothers is destroying the legendary single-story building that had all of the Looney Tunes cartoons that were once held in there in order to create space for HBO shows that are now shooting on the Warner Brothers lot.
Oh, good.
So good. So excellent. Let's have them destroy more of their legacy.
They're getting rid of the water tower as well, where the Animaniacs live.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Beastmaster 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beastmastering.
I didn't realize
Well, yeah, for that.
that Don Coscarelli, who wrote Phantasm and Bubba Hotep, also wrote Beastmaster.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so weird that we're bringing that up when that is the nickname of the person that knows me in the chat.
His nickname is Don Coscarelli?
He's heard it. Yes, you see, he was on it. He was aware. We're talking about you, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Wait, MGM is Amazon.
MGM is Amazon, yeah.
Yeah.
Different in Europe. I don't know. Someone's gotten sacked. Go ahead, babe.
Leonardo DiCaprio launched his own YouTube channel. He has well over 3,000 subscribers as of Wednesday. And only one video, which is the trailer for his new movie, One Battle After Another, that has over 150,000 views. So I wonder if it's monetized or if he's going to get dinged by showing Warner Brothers material as well.
We can only hope.
Fingers crossed.
I hope
Maybe
he can catch up to Brie Larson.
I know.
Yeah, I hope his favorite video game is also Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he can get some information from some 20-year-olds, though, can't he? At any time. So he's definitely down with the kids, if you know what I'm saying.
Jennifer Salke we heard about yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, Jennifer Salke is.
R.I.P. Jennifer Salke's career. Yes.
And in turn, Jason Statham has created a LinkedIn page.
Looking for work,
for his new movie, A Working Man. I don't know if this is the saddest marketing ploy or the most ridiculous. I don't know that it matters. It's LinkedIn.
Yeah, it's of its time, I guess.
I'm gonna dick pick him.
I'm going to assume that the marketing team consists only of like 55-year-old men. There's nobody under the age of 30 working in that team.
Believe me, if you want, the biggest bang for your buck, you want a dick pic in LinkedIn more than any other social media profile.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if you hook someone in LinkedIn, you probably made for life.
Yeah, you're going to get someone that's out of work. That's the only reason they got on LinkedIn is to update their resume.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally, there will be a Darth Vader head cup, not a popcorn bucket, for the re-release of the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. And there you go. And that's it. That's all I was like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, speaking of the dead.
If I smash the cup, do I find like Hayden Christensen inside?
Well,
yes, because Lucas replaced him.
I do think it's interesting that they made it to hold liquid, so that could be useful.
Well, we know how he feels about dry things, so.
Ooh. Me?
No, Hayden Christensen.
I want to clarify, you should never give anyone a dick pic. It's totally inappropriate.
Adam sent me a bunch of dick pics when we started dating.
Yeah.
I did.
Were they his?
Well, they were pictures of Dick Clark, Dick Van Patten,
Dick Van Dyke, Richard Nixon.
And I didn't
realize you got that dirty. Oh my god!
I never did get the tricky dick, but I did get Dick York.
Yeah.
And,
did you send any slippery dick?
Dick Cavett.
It only took her 5 dicks to get it.
Dick Cavett was.
No, I was laughing. I just didn't get a chance. You sent them like one on top of the other. I had multiple dick pics.
Like
flying at me all at once.
All the way down, Dick.
Like that. Yeah, he just kind of like a bull out the gate.
I was quite a fan of Dick Cavett. If you're gonna send me a dick pic, that's the one.
Have you gone back and watched any Dick Cavett lately?
Yeah, loads of them. Yeah, in the last 5 years.
That well.
I don't know. I think he still comes across pretty intelligent. But,
well, maybe we'll see a little Dick Cavett tonight.
I don't think I got
he's going to ruin it for me.
Well, there isn't a big Dick Cavett.
I would not have thought of Dick Jones, actually. But that's a good one.
I'm a fan of Dick and Caveat.
Yeah, I didn't get Dick Jones. I got Dick York, but I didn't get Dick Jones. So,
Dick.
Dick.
All right. Let's all go to the theater.
All
I
right.
work for Dick Jones.
I hope this is cell phone friendly.
Here we go.
Oh.
This is where the sausage gets made. So tonight's feature is that
Silent.
Professor R2? But never mind. Tonight's feature is Doctor of Doom from 1963.
There he is.
Babs, I know there's a ton of background information.
Sure. There's not even a Wikipedia page for this thing. It's so bad. Yeah.
Wow.
Directed by Rene Cardona, who also directed Santa Claus versus the Devil and Night of the Bloody Apes. Starring Lorena Velasquez as Gloria Venus, also in Santo versus the Vampire Women, and Wrestling Women versus the Aztec Mummy, in which she also plays the same character. Armando Silvestri as Armando Campos,
This is canon.
who also played pretty much the same part in the same thing. Although he did have a bit part in Two Mules for Sister Sarah.
Oh,
okay.
Elizabeth Campbell, who plays Golden Ruby, who was, I guess, on her way to becoming a big star in the Mexican cinema world, and decided to leave for America to do work, and then never did anything ever again. Roberto Canedo, who plays Professor Ruiz, he was also in the Batwoman. This is the first of several movies to combine lucha libre and horror. It was alternately called Rock and Roll Wrestling Women versus the Aztec Ape. And that's it. That's it. That's all I have.
That's weird.
And scene.
All right.
There's nothing else on this thing. It's so
Let's keep this train
fun.
rolling. I'm loving it. So here we go with Doctor of Doom, 1963, brought to you by Bad Dubbing.
Oh,
Great.
so much bad dubbing.
So excited.
Okay, are we supposed to?
Which is also delicious and fun to have around the house.
And freely pumped into this theater.
Oh, fingers crossed.
That tingling means it's working.
If you happen to smell carbon monoxide, please just relax. Do not do anything.
Yeah. Rev your motor up.
Sound of the motor will keep you awake.
My motor is running. Never know to sleep while motor is running.
The market quality.
American International. They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Oh, the doctor's around. Wow.
Living the young America.
Oh,
Smooth.
I'm getting it. What's at the door?
Hello?
Who could it be? Oh. They just get more and more obscure.
I like the man core coming. I like the man core. Release the man core. That's
all right, Smylexx, you've got to actually read the super chat.
Who's the
like
favorite member of the Coors? Of the Coors, is how he would say it.
Stay off the Coors.
It's the man core.
Coors is beer here.
Coors is shit beer here.
Yeah.
Stay off the Coors, lad.
Yes, beware the moon.
Thank you, common people.
Coors is shit here too.
Yay! It's gotten just too esoteric for me. I can't.
Now, like, Banquet is starting to get like the ironic resurgence that other cheap beers have gotten.
Well,
it's a circular thing. It's a circular thing.
It tastes okay, but man, like a can and a half, and you're fucking full.
I like the icy pump.
What?
They have a very icy pump on the bar. It's like covered in ice, literally covered in ice.
Oh, you mean a tap? Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
I like how the Coors Banquet bottles are like a barrel shape. So after you finish it, you can just roll it away from you. You never know what happens to it.
You roll it right down the theater floor.
I don't care. I
All
don't
the way
care
up
where
to
it
the
goes.
front
I don't
row.
just like live free, you little empty bottle.
Oh, look at that! Look at that font! No, that's a brave move. That's a brave move. That is.
I'm suddenly yearning for Comic Sans.
Oh God, it's scary. This is going to be so scary.
You're Doctor of Doom.
Punch her in the crotch.
This isn't Raging Bull, is it?
Yeah.
Well, they're going to
this is before Raging Bull. This is the actual first film to put the camera inside the ring.
Unfortunately, they didn't put the film in the ring.
Yeah.
Beat the hell out of it. Wrestle it to the ground.
What is this? This is a hell of a contrast in thoughts right now.
I think this looks promising.
Promises to be shit, yes.
We're going to black and white. I'll do this time.
Nothing K. Gordon Murray has ever done has been wrong.
Just ask his wife.
Yeah. It also hasn't been right.
Nothing from Coral Gables, Florida has ever been wrong.
No. Really?
This beer talk is
Still.
Directed by question mark.
Hey, cool daddy. Nice to see you.
Did they even try talking this out?
Use the words.
It's a different time.
Yeah, they were not resolving their disagreements amicably.
Now bow to your partner. Now bow to your corner. Now owl a mad laugh. And you won somehow. She won somehow.
This is about
I'm not
shoes.
sure.
This is definitely about shoes, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a one, all right.
going to lose tonight. I'd hate to be called a braggart, sis.
That is some big hair, everybody. No wonder we have no ozone layer left. Just look how much aerosol they would have used for that.
You know something, Gloria?
It's a lot of
Yeah. Sponsored by Aquanet.
You can get at least 3 of the B-52s into that haircut.
Many are the ones I feel right now.
Oh my God, they're using performance-enhancing drugs.
And so am I.
The Lance Armstrong story.
A saggy bag, I can relate.
Yeah,
Actually, my setup for going to a theater.
It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that saggy around her.
Help me
Slug.
take
But you know
this
what?
mask off.
Yes.
Start
Let
over.
me
Can we
look
start
on
the
you with
movie
my
over?
own eyes.
All set.
Why, yes, R2.
We'll operate immediately. Right, Doctor. You can bring her in.
I'll say.
Just going to attempt to remove the makeup from Miss Tammy Faye.
No, that's where magic power is stored.
That's the secret center right there. That's the good stuff. For my next
Bring
trick,
Bring in the guinea pigs.
Bob, I'm not sure you understand how aquariums work.
And then there's Mog.
And then there's Mog.
I ordered her from Russia.
With love.
Are we not going to get any kind of Jacob's Ladder or bloopy?
No, there's no bubbling.
Nothing.
We just got that
take
limp
a
sack.
We just take a moment where we all sing our favorite Bond theme songs. We can pause the movie.
No.
Oh, drink.
Maybe. Sort of.
Yeah, it was
Close enough. Close enough.
Yeah, it's a spark gap. That's,
Yeah.
I've got
They
a
did what
spurt
they
gap.
could.
I call it my spurt gap.
Are you guys arguing against drinking? That's weird.
He is practicing the cranial screw top method.
That is not
There's
an
eye
attractive
moisture.
person.
Yeah. It's where the soul is kept.
There's no soul in this movie.
Right, we're gonna have to go in through the nose.
Someone
Remove the
wanna-
brains and then mummify.
Someone want to wake up Renee Cardona. Hey, Renee Cardona. Hey, making a movie here, bub.
Oh, even the doctor went to sleep. It's so fucking bored.
Renee. Come out your trailer,
Another
Renee.
Smylexx,
This
I don't
makes
know
a
what's going on with
fourth
you
one.
in the chat these days, but
For a moment, he fought to go on living. Only one thing could have
getting a little
caused
weird.
this. The brain I transplanted wasn't strong enough to resist the shock.
All of the brains that we've tried to transplant up to now have come from totally uneducated women. They had no preparation whatsoever.
You can still
Well,
tell
you
it's
are in
done.
Mexico.
IQs were extremely low.
How is it that we can still tell it's done?
We believe that we'd achieve better
Damn,
results
Jay.
from a superior brain with a high IQ from a young and intelligent woman.
I couldn't be absolutely sure about it.
There could only be
I
like 3
want
or
a
4 of those in the
nasty
world,
little-
for God's
Right.
sakes.
I want a nasty little.
Anyway, we're going to
Jewish
go on trying until
princess.
we overcome all the obstacles. Gomad is acting up again. We better go look in on him.
Yeah. My Gomar's acting up after all.
Yeah,
that.
man.
you know what I'm saying?
Gross.
You know what I'm saying?
These two are assholes. Whatever's down there, I hope it kills you two assholes. Oh, Fred Sanford!
Sounds like they got some sleep
Quiet down,
apnea
Gomad.
down there.
Quiet, I say. This is my greatest achievement so far.
Why do they have sides of beef hanging in there?
That's what I was going to
Yes, I
ask.
know. I've done what no one else has been able to do. I've
Carnitas?
transplanted a gorilla's brain into a living human being.
Oh, this is a Texas
Time he was
barbecue
fed.
thing. They take it very seriously.
Yeah,
trust me.
yeah.
Get back, Gomad! Get back!
Do not touch my brisket!
Back from the easily bendable bars.
For God's sakes, don't
There you
bend the
have the
Christmas
result,
paper rules.
This man has been going through a slow,
Wow.
I'm going to make a lightsaber out of those later.
indicating that the animal instincts and characteristics are starting to predominate in this
Fine, it's
symbiotic
fine. No one
relationship.
noticed. We'll just use
In a
that
little
take.
more time now,
Yeah.
the metamorphosis will be complete.
Do you mean that he'll eventually become 100% gorilla?
Quiet down! Quiet, Gomad!
There's a quote.
Do as I say! Quiet down! I'm not going to take that beat away from you. Calm down now. Calm down.
You know,
Come on.
every Friday you'll
The
have
only
a
reason he obeys me now is
live
because I have him in a hypnotic state. But sooner or later, I'll undoubtedly
You get out
lose
there
all
and you
control
review
over
Snow White.
him. Calm down. Go on,
You're monetized, damn it. You better go and
Go
do
on.
it. We need the clicks.
I must continue to make progress.
I've made it with man and I've made it with
Can't
monkey,
stop
but
here.
I've never made it with mad monkey. And that's what's
I must
driving me
transplant a
mad.
human brain into another human being.
Uh-oh, okay.
For no reason.
Well,
Unfortunately, the human metabolism is quite weak as compared to that of animals.
Yep.
But in my opinion,
He's
female of our
stirring a
species reacts
picture
more
of gin and
positively in these
tonics.
experiments. For
I
many
don't know, but I hope they
biological
share.
It's
When will we make another
it's a
attempt, Doc?
tumbler.
Okay.
As soon as we find someone that fills our needs.
You mean an intellectual woman?
It could be.
Or one with
Perhaps
large
one that
breasts.
selected a professional career.
I'll take either one.
Either can fill my needs.
Two of
I think I know where we can find them. Let's go to the wrestling ring.
Yes.
Take them both. Don't just pick one.
Extra,
Extra,
Police
extra.
say criminal
That's
still at
about does
large.
himself with this film. Good lord.
Go out and get me
Well,
a paper, will you, please?
Fuck you,
You're gonna
lady.
have
Oh,
You're
Jesus,
gonna have
she's
to
a
drink
wrestler
again.
and a scientist. Oh, I'm all in. Let's go.
And
Yeah.
did you see that? She sent the guy out for a paper instead of the other way around.
And again,
Well, it's because the guy can't read.
did you see how thin that door was?
Oh my God, I think they reused the bars.
It's about a tenth of an inch.
Things
It was
that are
like
going on in
he's
this
not on
city
profile.
It's just like a
Looks exactly like
butcher
Melissa
paper
Flockhart.
that's hung
Did you
up.
go out last night, Alice?
Yes, Professor. I watched my sister wrestle a while, and we had supper together. Have you ever watched a wrestling match, Professor?
Huh? Oh, no. You must know that I see
Yes.
hall violence, Alice.
Have you ever seen a gladiator movie?
It's
Professor?
really
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah.
Oh,
Have you ever seen a
sport,
grown
sir,
man
and I
naked?
think you'd enjoy it.
Not a
when you
whole
saw
one,
it.
obviously.
No, I couldn't bear it. Did you two stay out
Professor,
late?
do you like it when Scraps rubs up and down on your leg?
I like it 7 minutes at
Your
a
fiancé
time.
accompanied
Really,
to watch
isn't
the
enough for me.
wrestling?
Well, there's a certain boy that I've
Do you
been out
mind
with
if
on
I
occasion,
ask if you
but
have
last
a
night he worked.
foreskin?
So I'm afraid no one took us
12
home.
skin, 5 skin,
But
6
you
skin.
and Malone
I've
be
got
in
them all.
danger. Surely you
Oh,
read all
I've
about
got
that
a
criminal
desk
killer
full
in
of
the
them.
city we call the Mad Doctor.
And don't you worry about it, Professor. That animal can do me no harm.
Bartender,
Oh, no?
4 fingers for
And
this
why not?
foreskin over here.
I wear my little rabbit's foot, you know. I'm perfectly safe wearing this.
It makes me so mad when I hear the girls start to joke about this. It's just incredible the happenings in this city lately.
No
Please
HR
do not give
department
me an
back then.
erection.
There are no
I'll have
guarantees,
a
and yet you
hernia.
girls... yes.
Make it 2.
Run an analysis on this. I'll be back.
Oh,
I'll
shit,
get to
we
work
do
on
need a
it.
HR
All right, thank
department. Christ.
Professor, the medicine you ordered a few weeks ago finally got here. Can you check it?
Professor
Yes, I'll go out and sign for it. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. Alice, I'll say more about
My
this
balls have been itching for a week.
Reports show that these nocturnal acts are continuing, and the police are still accusing that criminal who's caused so much public discussion.
Looks like Vincente
Due to
Fox.
his actions, he's been named the Mad Doctor. The woman he killed last night is in the morgue.
Actually, it looks
You
like
was
close
decided
to
to
close to
bring
the
in the
Mexicans
Mad
that they would have in
Police
movies
found
in
marks
this
showing that
era.
the brain had been removed from the unfortunate girl's body. They admit that the case is a mystery still, but they'll work until they run across a solution.
Well, thank God.
Servicio
So
Secreto.
Secreto.
I wonder if we'll ever work out what that means.
I questioned several persons who went there to see the corpse.
No one's allowed to
but no
know what
one
it
could give
means.
us any information.
It's like a made-up language.
Oh,
I only say that this
You know, at the
particular
end, it's
criminal is
fine.
disconcerting. He's an excellent surgeon,
Oh,
and the
jeez.
proof lies in the perfection
Hold
of the
on.
operations that he carried out. He certainly knows his job. But just why is he doing it?
Well,
Yes?
You have a song.
Alex.
So, I already read it, and I'm halfway there. So, please, Smylexx, complete the journey.
You living on a prayer?
I vaguely remember who. I think it was Hearsay who sang it. I can't remember much about it, to be honest. I remember the title, pure and simple. And that was Hearsay, I think.
You have to read the thing.
Oh, here's a song I wrote for a special author. Wherever you go, I'm gonna be there. Whatever you do, you know I'm gonna be there. Pure and simple, I'll be there for you. Pure and simple, gonna be there. That's not how it goes, though, is it?
That was beautiful.
Actually-
a single tear has rolling down my cheek.
Thank you, Common.
Actually,
Common.
I'd like to make clear that you earn more than $5, and I challenge Common to give another $5 for that, because that was beautiful. You know? You
That makes a
fucking
lot of
earned
sense,
it.
Bethro.
You fucking sold it.
Right?
That's more than a $5 performance.
I gave it more heart than Hearsay did. That's for sure.
You know, I mean, I'm hoarse, my throat. You know, like it's hard even to say this.
Exactly. Right.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Common.
Is anyone else craving
I'm at a
potato
loss.
right
I didn't
now?
I'm famished.
Is that some madman?
Starving for one.
Well, we investigated all the
I'd
doctors
sail
in the
to
medical
America for
profession and we
one.
questioned several, but got no results at all. And for as long as he's on the loose, it'll mean he's a threat to society. This criminal has to be found.
Right.
Otherwise, these attacks will
Say that
continue.
about Atom every week.
Yes.
Listen,
Unfortunately, we keep finding
What are you
him.
gonna do? I'm gonna phone my grandmother, make her stay home. No use
Yes,
inviting
sir.
bad luck.
Your
Grandma
grandmother's.
can't hear.
He knows that his grandmother's the one that's stealing the brains.
Yes.
Grandma.
Grandma, dear, don't go out tonight.
That's not how shows work.
Oh no.
Can you
I
hear me?
recognize-
Or am I still here, Archie?
My experiment must not be held up, so you're going to look for another woman. But, Chief,
The
police are
American
coming too close for
electoral
comfort.
process,
They might catch us.
2028.
There are a lot of
This is the
patrols out
Disney
watching all the
writing team.
principal highways, and they're searching all cars.
Silence. You're
They're
going
using
to
the
do
handicap
exactly as
parking
I ordered you.
outside.
And Gomar will go with you.
Oh my
So he
god.
goes. You mean that he can't be hurt by bullets?
Certainly he can.
And I'm
But
going to
I've
say,
foreseen that
nice
possibility.
lamp.
So he'll be wearing special equipment. No one will be able to stop him. So you men
I
have
feel
nothing
like
at all
that's
to
an
worry
aggressive. That's an aggressive lamp as well.
I think that would help.
Gomar,
Mhm.
those men are your friends.
Yeah,
Your
sure.
Whatever.
good friends.
Do that.
Mhm.
You will obey them.
You
And
do
I
this
will
job
obey
right,
them.
and we'll get you a Manscaped kit.
Because they
Yeah,
are
I
your friends.
want you to give them each the secret handshake.
Listen, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Where the
They
white
are
Where's the
to
women
next
pay.
at?
woman?
They are to
You want us
pay
to
you
get
a
anyone in
nickel for
particular?
every task.
Yes.
So
This
when
is a
they tell you
photograph.
to do something, I want you to say nickel, please. Now you try.
Wait. Take the mask off, for Christ's sake. That sounds wrong.
Good night, Boris.
Good night, Professor.
Stop slamming the screen door.
Good night, Joe
Alice.
Bob.
Hadn't you better
Good
go?
night,
It's
Mary
getting
Jo.
awfully late. And no one told you
Hi,
to stay in all
Grandpa.
night.
I know, only I wanted to get this experiment
I want to
done.
know what happened to the person whose shadow suddenly disappeared before
Oh,
he
we
came
have
on.
Raise
the.
your salary.
We
But I
have
want you to go now.
beakers.
And another thing, I'm going to accompany
Yeah,
you.
but there's no
And
bubbling, no nothing.
I'll
It's
just grab a
just
cab and I'll be home in 10
Yeah, they're
minutes.
just all.
I'm drinking anyway.
Now,
Oh,
don't
okay.
think
Look,
that
they're
this-
leaving. It's
the
all
night
been
air's pretty
turned
cold,
off.
and I don't want
you
you to
know?
catch cold.
It's like when the
Oh, my.
fireworks are going at the theme
No
park.
feeling.
See you tomorrow, sir.
Good night, Alice.
Have a pleasant evening, Boris.
Why, thank you, Alice.
Yeah.
Good night now.
Helpful hint for those at home. If you're trying to stave off an orgasm, think of my voice.
Well, that just makes it worse.
You're welcome.
Oh no! It's the Mad Chrysler. Oh
There's a kind of hush all over the world in this taxi, all over the world in southern Mexico.
Gomar, those
Whoa.
are enemies.
What?
Wait, no.
What?
What's going on now?
What?
Why is Omar so poorly drawn all of a
What's
sudden?
going on?
Ah.
Stop.
He was wounded in World War One. That was what they had to do, reconstruct his face.
You all stop right there, or I'll fire.
I owe you nothing.
Dead. Definitely dead. Probably dead. Come on, me one at a time.
It's like playing cards glued to him.
Let's get out of here. Pronto.
Oh.
It's like when Grindr asked me what my dream date was.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a bunch of slabs.
This movie?
Just think,
Yes.
Iron Man Leather Daddy takes on the Klan.
Boys, you brought the lemonade. Good. Get everything ready to operate.
There's your log line right
There
there.
you go.
Somebody, write down that time.
Okay.
All right.
Chief, Gomar really moves fast. He's better than things around like so many clay pigeons.
You know, the new Gomar really
Good job.
accelerates faster than the
We'll go
prior
now.
model.
I cannot wait for the action figure line for this film.
Is it me, or was this show on the Sci-Fi Channel at one point, right? Like, these guys got 20 episodes together.
Oh, at least, yeah.
Oh, enough with the sack.
El Pompo.
She's not going to pull through. She's dying.
Maybe
I
she'll
don't
pull us
care.
off.
Huh?
She's still warm, though.
Hurry.
Yeah.
Get the Coramine.
What I'm thinking.
If we can keep her breathing for 9 months.
If we can keep her breathing for 3 minutes, it still counts, right?
Yeah, it's still good. Well, remember, even when they stop breathing, it's still 5 minutes before they die.
Right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Done twice.
Yeah, it gives me time to smoke and then do another one.
Oh, you men are all alike.
Oh, they...
7 or 8 quick minutes, and
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
we're off to the boys to boast and brag.
Is that Alan Alda?
One failure after
did we
another, Paul.
suddenly roll into MASH?
Yes.
Tremendously difficult.
Radar, put on a mask.
No, I think this is Trapper John, MD.
Perhaps a stronger type of woman. An athlete. One that can take more punishment than the average. If we could find a woman like that,
that's the kind of thing I look for in a
probably
woman.
lived through the operation.
Mr. Sandman,
We can sell
bring
them
me
to the
a
Irish.
girl that I can beat up a little bit.
4 policemen torn to pieces by strange beings. Police completely confused.
Are you
Papers
sure?
don't spin.
Well, those 4 policemen aren't confused.
We
They're
identified the
dead.
girl he murdered.
There's a sale
Only
at
who is
La
she?
Penny's.
Will you go get us a different
in my
movie?
book.
The Daily Times
Alice
says
Fontaine.
paper should
That name
spin.
sounds French, to ask you.
By the
And
ticket.
another girl living with her?
larger.
No one else.
Yes.
Her family?
A sister whom she saw frequently.
Please stop
Leone.
pointing at me.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, who?
Definite trailer shot. Okay.
Hello,
Was Gloria
girls.
Venus.
That's her there.
Thank you.
Something tells me this is a day on the set Renee Cordonia showed up for.
Yes, I agree. I absolutely think this is one of the 3
Come on,
times
girl.
he shows
Gloria
up for the
Venus?
day, not drunk.
I'm from headquarters. I'm sorry that it's my duty to bring you this bad news, miss.
I don't understand.
Choreographed every single one of those ladies
It's your sister.
very carefully.
She suffered a very bad accident.
Alice was hurt?
Would you accompany me, please?
To the doctor?
To identify
Let's
her.
do it again, but this time with more heaving. More heaving.
Did we have a costume malfunction?
Well, the movies do listen to us sometimes. Say it a few more times, Jay. Work it in there.
Are we really doing Leroy from Fame?
I
references?
haven't heard a Fame reference in a long time.
Wow.
There.
I
Now
can't
hold
believe
still. I'm just going to measure your head.
Last night Alice was much later than usual. I offered to accompany her to her house, but
I would
she
also
said she'd
like
go
to
alone.
measure her head.
She said she would go to taxi.
Only if she measures mine.
Yeah. Oh, here's
This
the
thing is
line.
horrible.
Get in it.
Poor girl.
It's too bad you don't have other things to tell us, Professor. There's no evidence to help us.
We could find out whether she took a taxi or not.
It's obvious she didn't. But anyway, Tommy, you and I will check that.
It's obvious
Just
she
what
didn't
is that
take a
maniac
taxi.
trying to do?
How is it
Operating
obvious?
on all those
Explain
women
that
that
line.
way.
I like how
I'd sure
he
like to find
insulted
out
Well,
why.
do I have to
them,
explain
let
everything
them
to you,
down.
Smylexx? For God's sakes, it's obvious. She
I
didn't
just
take a
can't tell you
taxi.
how sorry I feel, Gloria.
It's all ball bearings these days.
Saying it's obvious makes it
With
obvious.
a daughter.
Wasn't she on
I want to
Dynasty?
help you if I can.
Yes.
So please don't fail to call on me.
Who wasn't?
No, this
And
is
that one
not
episode
Juanita
of-
Collins.
And should you run across
She
more
married
facts,
Jim Kirk.
I'd
in an
like for
episode
you
of
to
Star Trek.
inform me.
Oh, yes, of course.
I swear
She's
not to
either
rest
on
until I
Dynasty
find
or
the one who killed my
Dallas
poor
or
sister.
the
I won't
shortly
let the killer
lived
get away this
Dallas
time.
versus Dynasty.
Don't worry.
Not so
Have
landing.
faith in the local police.
Falcon's Crest.
The thing is, we don't have
Oh, God, no,
the
not
smallest
that.
bit of evidence to work on.
I did shots with
But sooner or
JR.
later, the man we're trying to hunt down is going to commit an error. And when he does, we'll get him.
Yes, that's
I
true.
was in the shower with
Simply
Bobby.
useless to go on with the experiments in this way. All the women have died on the operating table.
Mr. Vance is
Let's say
right.
you're right, Chief.
Practice,
Then what
practice.
will you do? We've got to find women with incredible physical stamina.
Yes.
But at the moment, I must admit that I don't know where to start to look for them.
No.
Hidden by pants.
Only there was a way of looking.
Yeah,
If
oh,
only
Mr.
yeah.
Vance is right
sort
again.
of directory.
Now
One
slap
moment.
her.
Please, girls, one moment. This is very important. Now listen to me. I'd like you to meet another young lady who spent many years in the
Jesus
wrestling
Christ.
game. She's come here today to join you.
I was hoping to take a moment to
I'd like to take this
mansplain
opportunity
lady
to introduce
wrestling
you
to
to our
you
star
all.
wrestler.
Look at this person who is definitely more attractive than everyone.
Yes, I'm watching two water buffalo have a fight, and then all of a sudden they bring this one in.
Show her all the things you know.
I'd be glad to, Dick. Why does
Fine,
this
and
guy
I'd
have
like
a
to
quarter
thank
of
you.
the
I must be
screen?
going. Good
Get
luck,
him
everybody.
out of here.
Shall we get
Fuck
to
off,
work?
dude.
Whatever you say.
Eat Walt Disney. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's get him out of there.
No one likes you.
I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, back to the water buffalo. Thanks.
I don't think she's going to be the best wrestler.
Oh, that's right. Just slap her down. Oh shit.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm fine with this.
This is the kind of shit common people pays for.
And you're married.
Take that, common people. And that's 50 euros, please.
It is funny for no reason.
Oh yeah, Racket Girls.
Inspector Rogers.
That's when Juan realized he should have
No,
kept his
there's no
opinions
more
about the
information
ERA
yet.
to himself.
Call later.
Inspector
reporters are like
Rogers.
Anything new?
Rodriguez.
Not one
please.
clue. She could have climbed into a car, only I know it wasn't a taxi.
How?
We investigated the drivers and nothing.
She could have
I only know that
wrestled
this
her way
case
out
would make
of
a
there.
madman sane, Chief. There's no evidence, no motives, nothing. No one knows who the man is either.
The only thing we can do is wait. For another crime?
Who does this little guy remind me of?
Or a taxi.
To be fired.
Buddy Hackett.
I mean, I
There
would
really
have
some
had
fine
him for a
wrestlers
fence
here,
fucker,
Gloria.
but
I won't
all
win
right.
easily, I know that.
Hey, that's just modesty. You know your business.
Why do they call you Lassie?
Know something? I've watched you, and your eyes have such a sad look.
I don't know, but
Tell me,
Timmy'd
is
like to
anything
get
wrong?
lost in the well right now.
I was
No.
gonna say, because she always shows you where the
Well,
well
all
is.
right.
Yeah.
My poor sister. It's just something I can't
As long as
forget.
it doesn't go dry.
They murdered her
Because
3
she
nights ago.
always shows you
so
where
sorry.
the well is,
Forgive me,
guys.
but I really...
No, I don't want you to feel bad
Yeah,
about
yeah, I
it.
got it.
But if there's anything I can do to help...
Are they going to kiss now or
You're
what?
young
What's
to
going
love
on?
Are you
They
saying
are
I was hoping they would
already-
shower together first.
Why?
My new
they're
apartment is
basing my
large,
brain,
and you
dude.
must
I
be
don't know
lonely.
what's
I
going
thought
on
maybe
in
you'd like
this
to come and
movie.
live there.
I'd be
Someone
delighted to.
Want to
But
wake up
don't you
Mr.
think I turn out to be a
Cardona?
burden, Gloria?
One of them
Of course
should
not,
kiss
and
the other
actually,
one's
You'd
eyeball.
be doing me a favor.
I don't know, but if your
Because
guys
now,
are
more
listening
than
to
ever,
the
I need someone
dialogue,
else
these
around
two are
me.
clearly
Well, in that
lesbians
case,
because
it's a
she
deal.
just invited the other one to move in with her after
Oh,
5
oh
minutes
my
of
God.
knowing them.
Oh my
After
god.
Yeah, she better just go ahead and keep the U-Haul in the front yard because
The Golden
Yeah.
Ruby.
Well, at least they'll be must be good at DIY.
Gloria Venus. Fighting against the Gazelle and Bertha Galindo.
I doubt that very much.
It happened.
two girls, one ring.
I am suddenly interested in this movie again.
Yeah, but get the water buffalo out. Bring in the hot chicks.
Get in the middle of it, Common. Come on.
Break it up. Break it up.
Yep, they're definitely lesbians.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, she is punching the hell out of those
Why did you bring me
boobs,
here?
man.
Because we could run across some clues.
Yeah, sure it could. You wanted to watch Gloria wrestle.
Yeah, it could be.
You know, I
Well,
like
well,
a good
you better
boob
watch out not
punching.
get fresh with her because she'll put her foot in your mouth, Sonny. And so long, Pete. You'd be pretty.
Love putting my
Talking like
mouth.
this.
Quiet down, shortstop.
Yeah, shut up.
I would also like to ask you, why did you put all the popcorn inside your pants?
Those three ones are really kind
Yeah, there wasn't enough room in the bucket for my other thing.
Our gentlemen, this is a question for male wrestlers.
Well, join in.
Oh my god, I hate his friend, but I deeply want to hang out with these four ladies.
Well, two of them anyway.
No. All four.
Oh, you need all four.
Common people's keeping a close eye on
Whoa!
all the action.
Wait.
No biting, ladies.
Someone, $5. Boss this.
Yeah, I'm almost finished.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Is she like 6'4"? Oh my God.
When does John Candy get in the ring with them?
I'm writing this movie a love letter. Dear movie, please
Here's the
have
letter.
tall wrestling lady move in with me now.
Mexican lady wrestlers make
Given the fact that she'd probably be around 100 years old.
Yes, Waylon.
That's not a deal breaker.
I, for one, appreciate all of this character development.
Powerful smell of estrogen around the room.
I'm glad the audience is understood.
I am mesmerized by this. I cannot look away.
I think the director. This goes on for another 18 minutes.
Yeah, I would say, this is all of this.
Okay. I know she's not in the ring, but I still want you to follow that one lady.
I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Oh no! Oh no!
Get back there. Go on. Go on.
If you boo her one more time, I'm going to jump in this fucking screen and choke you! I will have no more booing of the lady I'm going to spend later tonight with.
They don't do
Oh no, it's the figure four.
My arms have been moved.
No.
Well, yeah, but she did all the heavy lifting.
I prefer it that way.
Come in.
Oh.
I already have,
Oh,
lady.
Professor Wright, what a pleasant surprise to have a visit from you. I'd like
May
you to
I
meet my
creep
teammate,
on
the
you?
Golden Ruby.
Ooh, let's go. How about an open front? Can we go in the open front dress?
Would you like to fight, Professor?
Just looking for holes, little holes that they
Little
do.
dirty holes, you know.
May I come
Be
in?
surprised what a guy would do
Thank
to
you.
get a
Me
look at
too.
a
Good
beautiful
evening,
body.
sir. How
Of
are
course. I'd like to introduce
We call
Mike
this a
Henderson and his
refractory
assistant, here's Tommy
intermission.
Johnson, the Golden
Yeah.
Ruby.
Hello there. How are you?
About 10 minutes.
I'm gonna
we'll
need
have
some
another
Gatorade,
wrestling
Delighted.
Not as delighted as I am,
How
sweetheart.
tall is that woman?
Skin seat.
How short is that man?
Who would have thought that you liked wrestling,
Yeah.
Professor?
I just
Reminds
can't
me
bear
of
it,
somebody
really.
from, like, the
It's more than I
Scorsese
can take.
movies or something.
I only came here because
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you certain
8 feet.
facts that I just remembered tonight.
Really?
About Alice, Professor?
Flash of the Christ.
Yes.
No, I didn't do that.
I remember that she
What's
spoke
the
about
information?
a boy that she was seeing on occasions. After work, I guess.
This is kind of like
she,
when
tell you his name, sir?
Andy Warhol went to WrestleMania.
But
Is
I-
James
Gene
Mason-
might help
Okerlund.
you a little.
Is James
A little
Mason
or a lot,
dubbing
still
the
something.
professor here?
It's possible. Many thanks, Professor.
Hmm.
I'll investigate
Do
this
we
man
have
tomorrow,
that
sir.
clip? Can we show
I'd
that
like you
clip?
to know that I'm always ready to assist you. You don't know how I itch to get my hands on that cool
No,
maniac.
it's somebody doing their best
Well,
James Mason
I'll be saying
impression.
goodnight now.
It's a very
like-
unique
I'm
line.
going.
No,
Goodbye.
James.
Excuse me, please.
Pleased to know you.
Good night.
There was a guy that got hit in the throat.
Girls,
Yeah.
Tommy wants to invite you to supper and dancing.
Who?
How about it?
I think that's great.
What are we waiting for?
Perfect.
By supper, I mean muff diving.
Yes.
She has plans for me.
We have not discussed the pricing.
It's a fixed rate.
God bless Las Vegas. Wake up. The tricks are here.
Thank God I'm in my baby doll nightie.
Oh, excuse me.
This is
Carnitas.
We're surrounded by Mexicans.
Common people looking for a date.
Oh.
Yeah! Bam!
Oh, right now!
Go, you. No, running away.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
No, they might have more out there. Stay right here.
Are you all right? They didn't hurt your arm, did they?
No.
Massage it anyway.
Yeah, I think your breast is bruised too.
But look, Chief, why didn't you tell us that those two girls were wrestlers? You should have seen the way they
Man, the
batted me
Grand
around.
Wizard has really fallen on hard times.
You two are a pair of useless fools.
Is that
At long
Space
last
Ghost?
I find a specimen that is perfect.
Oh
for our
shit, I
work,
bet he's a
and you
ninja.
botch up the whole job. Imbecile.
Smylexx, you can't watch this. There may be a sword.
I'm absolutely certain that those men will try to get you
Fine till
again.
summertime.
Whoa. Anyway, I'm gonna make this weird
Now then, if
power
they do
move
return,
with my tea.
I think it's best to react in another
The
manner.
pacing. I'll look
That
away from
is,
you all, too.
If you're interested
I think that's a
in helping
normal
the law,
coffee cup, and they're just all
I
giants.
think you can talk plainer.
Look, in this case, there's not a scrap of solid evidence
I
to help us
think you can
discover that
stop
insane
talking.
murderer. Alice's fiancé came in, and we questioned him too. He's completely
And we
clean.
know he didn't take a text.
Besides, broken up about her murder. It's a shame. We'll have to begin at the beginning once more, with nothing.
How
That's
can we
Rod
help you
Serling's
solve the
voice,
case?
I think. Definitely Rod
My
Serling doing the
suspicions are
voice.
based on
of this,
fact, and those men try to kidnap you again. In that case, I want you to let yourselves be taken.
Picture a wrestling match.
But
Tommy
again,
and
it's
I
the Rod
will be
Serling we
following
have at
close
home.
behind you.
Exactly.
Now, if you do that, the men will lead us directly to their hideout and to their boss.
Maybe your idea will work. All I need
Moly,
is a
moly,
little
moly,
luck
moly,
to
moly,
make my
moly,
system-
moly,
Moly,
Now, don't you
moly.
worry, baby doll, because I intend to watch out for you.
Don't
Do you mean it, Tommy?
Mm-hmm.
I feel so
She's
safe
the
and
Elizabeth
protected.
Taylor we have at home.
Hey, whoa.
Aruga, Aruga.
It is kind of funny when you think about it. Seen a defect show.
Well, there you go, Skyfire. Thank you for that. 5'10" and 5'9".
They look like they're gonna punch a clock for crying out loud.
Look about 6'4", but then again, it's all, you know.
Because everybody else around them is short.
Yeah.
Also, we have the evil Dr. Lovelace shooting these shots from the...
That's true.
Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. Get in the backseat, baby.
Did you hear
we
that
definitely
whistle?
know they weren't taking a taxi.
I've got a strong feeling that we're about to be attacked. Are you afraid?
No, but I sure would feel a lot
Yes,
happier if I knew that
34,
Mike
24,
were out there in the
36.
My
shadows.
haughty senses are
I know what
tingling.
he's saying, and me too.
I think they finally detected Jethro.
Look there. That light.
Do you think it's a signal?
I don't know.
It is. It means dogging.
But be prepared just in case.
Come towards the light, Caroline.
Don't go into the public park.
Why is Vincent Price in there?
Happy Halloween!
Try this recipe.
Mushrooms.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's subtle. How did he just sneak up on people?
This is like Mexican
Export
director
to all
decides
cars.
to make a Japanese
Prepare your
movie.
sectors to help us when you get the command.
You
That
know
is
what my
all.
next cosplay up is going to be then.
Do you guys want to take some wrestling practice? I love being kicked and
We'll
punched.
stop this right now.
No. You're trying to spoil things.
It's what I'm
Let's follow
built
their
for,
car.
please.
No, I want to watch a while.
Where are you going?
What the hell is even there?
What in the wide world is going on here?
You did an excellent job, Gomard.
Yeah, that's what I like in a car chase.
the danger
a little
signal.
jazz
You idiots.
and a
You allow
camera
yourself to be
that
followed.
pays no attention to the actual chase.
Do you remember the video game Rolling Thunder?
Yeah.
Love
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Fairly sure the bad
There are
guys.
two
are
men,
from
Chief,
that
and they
video
look
game.
like
It could
cops.
be, yeah.
Well, this movie's definitely a side scroller.
It's an eye roller.
It's yeah.
Yeah. I will not tarnish words by applying it to this thing. By the way, if you only have two, does that still count as a clan?
It's
a clutch.
like a,
I mean, you have Coup and Klux. But
Get your hands up.
Clutch a clan.
oh,
There we go.
What a right! Where are the others? Let's get going.
I'm sorry.
Steve!
It is Rolling
Oh,
Thunder.
dude,
Oh,
he's
yeah!
been snorting coke.
Yes, that's exactly.
Oh no, that definitely wasn't a Texas switch.
Oh!
Hey, this
It's one of
is
these
fun.
empty
Wee!
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on, Liz, wake up.
Here come the Rockies to the rescue.
Remember Spangles, common people.
From the land of sky blue waters.
Whoa.
Remember Wham Bars.
Ham's the beer refreshing.
Are you all right?
Oh, you better believe it now.
Here we go. Is the Ark of the Covenant in there, do you think?
It's probably a knockoff.
Top man.
Top.
Exactly. El Malteser.
I think these are the bottom men. They may be power bottoms, but they're still bottoms.
I volunteer.
Tommy, wake up!
Wake up, Tommy.
Hold your fire, it's me. You almost got it.
I don't know if you
We all
did.
did.
Old Man Smithers.
And I wouldn't have got away with it, too, if it wasn't for these damn kids.
Grab these men. Hold my gun.
Come on.
All right, get going.
Well, hold my gun. Will someone please
Come
hold
on.
my gun? You know, this whole show has been a gun tease.
After you, Chief.
Yeah, just hold my own gun.
Police capture Mad Doctor and his gang.
That's not what that says.
There's
I
a scale
can't
of
read.
pennies.
That's right.
Hello.
El Penio is.
He's interrogating the mad doctor.
You might as well open up and tell us everything you know. A complete
why
confession
are
would
you
do a lot in
mad?
your favor.
El
Answer
Suspecto
me.
Usual.
Are there other men in this gang that got away?
You speak English.
Are these the only men you had working for you?
Who is Kaiser Soze?
Yeah.
Let's see little Columbo get up there and get measured.
Is there anything that you want to ask?
Longest
No,
time.
there isn't. Oh, yes, just one thing. It's all so confusing, you know.
For
But
the
it's strange.
longest time.
I still can't believe that Boris is the Mad Doctor. Don't you think he's playing with us?
It is James
Covering
Mason.
up as a real Mad
James
Doctor.
Mason.
It is.
That's possible.
It's the James Mason we have it on.
We could give you
Switch.com, James Mason.
complete
Yes.
police protection if you tell us the truth. Are you the Mad Doctor, yes or no?
No, another man killed those girls.
Then where is he?
Have you
He
tried
escaped.
whispering to him?
When he suddenly
It's
realized
quite sinister.
that you were just about to break into the
I
house,
like it.
he escaped, taking Gomar with him through a secret passageway.
Gomar?
Yes, the monster
Yes, the
that
Gomar
murdered those four
Explorer.
policemen that night. And now the doctor will try to murder me because I know too many facts.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know, like
I need
all the states
protection.
and
Do you
recite
hear? You
the
got to give me
periodic table.
protection!
Well, all you have to do is
All the
cooperate with the
weapons
law.
from Star Wars.
Tell us
all
who the Mad
names.
Doctor is.
Okay, Alex Jones, calm the fuck down.
It's a Kakarian Kakarius. It's a great white.
You know,
It's
I
that
like
guy,
them
it's that
all,
guy,
but
it's that guy.
I think Bachelor number 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ba-la-la-la-la-bamba. Oh, man.
The man you're trying to find is...
Jack
Going to
Lemmon
kill me
ju-
before I can say anything because this is shit.
Jack Lemmon just isn't sure.
There's no danger. Tell us. Don't you know you're surrounded by the police?
The
Shut
mad
up, Pops
doctor is...
Racer.
is...
It's like lightning bolt struck a Pringles
man's
can
gone.
and that dude was made flesh.
Suppose that it was his heart.
Anyone leaving here needs my permission.
Uh-oh.
The autopsy will tell us if he died a natural
Good
death.
hair.
I can't rule
Did
out
you hear
here.
that?
Someone in here
Did you hear
could be
that,
the mad
Adam?
doctor.
I'm allowed to leave.
These two
How can
small
that man be
objects
both
here
bald
were responsible for
I said I have
Florida's death.
permission.
Yeah, we have.
Inside this cylinder
Yeah,
here,
he
there's
said
a very
leave.
powerful
Just said
firing
it.
mechanism that fired a
ignoring
tiny
me.
little poison needle.
Wrong.
And this morning, the coroner located that needle in the man's
No.
heart.
No!
The killer had that little weapon locked in his teeth, and he had to bite down to fire it.
Not
There's a
that
spring
little.
in this. It's silent and very powerful.
Like it was cold.
Then the killer lost this cylinder.
I'm just
He
fascinated
spit it
by
out
this
in the other
man's
room.
absence of hair.
Anyone could have
Yeah,
done it
he's
without
both
being noticed.
bald and also hair.
Inspector, now that we know
unkempt.
where the needle came from,
It's
we can
incredible.
locate exactly where the killer stood the instant he fired.
That's not going to help us.
To be fair,
You see, the needle
there
entered
is a
his body at a
shortage
fantastic
of
velocity.
hair.
But it
products,
wasn't the blow against the
at
heart
moment.
that murdered the
Ever
individual.
since those two arrived on the
The
set.
poison took a second to get to the brain. He had sufficient time to
The guy with the
turn
glasses
around,
looks like
and
Martin
that
Mull.
means he was in another position when the needle struck.
Hang on.
Are you trying to say that among the persons standing there in that room, at least 9 or 10, as I recall, that you'll find the criminal?
Exactly.
Let's try out these.
And I'm sure you're
positions.
aware that I'm...
This is the worst Columbo episode I've ever seen.
That says a lot.
Well, it's not the worst.
I'm in two minds about this one, Common. See,
Well, since you two are having like a private party.
I mean, I'd rather be at that party than here.
No Americans have
You
any
are not
idea
kidding.
what the two of you are talking about.
yeah. Only You was quite original by the Flying Pickets, but you can't say the other one without going into a Jimmy Savile voice. Would you have the latest from Shawadi Wadi? So, for that reason alone, I think Shawadi Wadi gets it.
I'm not even going to ask.
Don't.
I don't even want to know.
It's too weird.
That's unfortunate, everything you said.
I just want to be certain you're not going to show your wedding.
Thank you, Comment, for the donation. I don't know what you two are on about, but I think it's great.
I don't want to see it.
I think it's Gaelic.
Oh, it's Gaelic. Gaelic. Miss Sparkles is here. Welcome.
It's gay, all right.
Oh, now I'm going to be entertained. Go ahead, Miss Sparkles. Go ahead and start regaling me with your family history. I'll be
Aware
reading
that I'm
chat
unable
instead
to
of
arrest
watching
the whole
movie.
group of suspects either.
With your
The mad doctor
regalia.
could be anyone, right? You, Tommy. Or some other detective. One of those punks, too. Or you,
Yeah, but,
Professor.
Eraser, you're high, so that's
right.
cheating.
Once again, I made
Again,
myself
I
look like
I think
fool.
I've definitely found my cosplay for
Morris
next
tried to
year.
turn me in,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
but
Oh,
he
no.
paid dearly for
Just
his
tell the
treachery.
cops it's Rolling Thunder.
Did you kill him, Chief? Naturally, I did. I reward my employees quite well, as long as they're faithful to me.
I know you can't tell,
On
but
the other
I
hand,
am
the traitors
engorged
will
with
pay with their
blood.
lives. Don't you forget that for 1 second.
Ooh, he touched
Don't you worry
it.
about me.
Pointy there.
I'm telling you, this is like a
No,
Mexican
no.
version of a
Of
Japanese
course you're
movie. We
not.
have ninjas. We have some sort of kaiju
No.
crazy guy.
Now I
You
will
want to
look
go
into
out and
the
locate 3 or
screen.
4 men that I can
Directly
confide
to
We
your
have
in.
home.
I'll
Smylexx's
explain
new
why.
fetish.
You've got to
reading a-
reorganize the
He's
group.
reading from a card.
Once and for all, I've got
My
to get
God,
rid of
those
that
ears.
detective and his stupid
Ow.
sidekick. He's
From the
ruining my
Congo
plans.
region, I believe.
I'm
What?
going to make a good trap.
Look, he's reading off a
He
card.
hears
I'm sure his death
everything.
is not going to be pretty.
Blood mud
I swear.
trap. Baby blood trap.
Now, listen, because there are things that you are to do.
Yes.
You will go to a certain house.
I'm all ears.
Never wear a used condom, even if you
This
know
is
them.
not my certain house. This is not my certain wrestling wife.
Punch her in the titty.
I've never wanted to tag in more.
Yeah. She won't notice she's
I'm like-
blindfolded.
I keep punching my computer screen trying to tag in. It's embarrassing.
That was wonderful, Betty.
Gloria, that girl is really a tremendous wrestler. She's extraordinary. Bravo, you were great.
Hey, look who's here.
Any news?
These two guys.
Not yet.
Boy, if that man was just a little
How
shorter.
long will that madman
I
run
know.
around free,
She's
killing other
like
girls?
a foot taller than him.
Well, I know why you're impatient.
Christ, don't get that man a
He's
box.
going to be caught soon. Don't worry.
He sure is. The mad doctor's going to be back soon.
God,
but
he's
now
got to
it's
be like
paired.
5'2" or something if she's 5'10".
Well, look.
You notice
I'd
how
like
big
you to
his
use
nose
these
is,
watches
though?
here.
She's a
Almost as
smart
big as her
lady.
tits.
Hey, these
She's
are
a
cute.
smart lady.
Well, actually, they were made to help the police. They're not watches. They're transmitting and receiving sets.
Oh.
Now, you're not going to forget to wear these.
Yours are
Okay,
just like
this
the ones
seems like
that we're wearing.
exposition, but okay,
I am
we'll
so.
go with it.
They're useful little gadgets. In case any of you find
Careful,
yourselves up against it.
That's gas.
You only have
in
to
those
push this
canisters.
button.
It explodes.
That'll
you
send
know?
a signal out.
Is it experimental
Right?
internet gas?
Then I'll be able to find you.
That's marvelous, really.
You're the marvelous one, you lovely redhead.
I'd say the same thing about you. You 5-foot lightning bolt.
Can the kidding around you two. We got
Oh my
This woman
God.
loves me dearly.
See you later. Come on.
Oh, he could be short king. You don't know.
Tell me quando.
No, what they need is a Great Dane and a van.
I swear you were going to say Vaseline.
Well, I mean,
Police station.
I'll bring that.
This is very urgent, please. I'd like to speak to the Detective Bureau.
I'd like to turn myself in for impersonating James Mason.
Fresh bottle of Thunderbird. It's a truly unique wine.
It appears I'm about to be shot. I'd like to report this
Detective
crime.
Bureau.
I'd
Yeah,
like to
suddenly
speak to
we're
Captain.
DOA.
This matter
feels
is
like I'm
important.
being murdered. Very
Do you want to talk to
slowly.
the captain?
So am
Just a minute,
I.
I don't think he's here.
He came in just a second ago.
Yeah,
Hold on, he
relatable.
just got in.
Joke's
Captain.
on you, I don't
You
want
want it
to
on the
live.
telephone.
Thank you.
Also relatable.
Captain Henderson.
This is Professor Wright, Captain. I'm calling you because
And
my house
guess
was
what's
attacked by the
wrong?
men of the Mad Doctor.
The Mad Doctor, you say?
Oh, now it's a black and
Are
white.
you sure
thing.
you're all right?
Don't call him the
Yes,
Mad
Captain,
Doctor.
but-
For
No,
Christ's
this
sake.
is
you
this
come
is
to my house
classical
immediately.
ninja
Do me that favor.
thing, right? The
I'll be directly
leader
there,
wears
sir.
the white ninja suit, and then the underlings wear the black ninja suits.
Yeah.
The cheap automatics. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Ninja.
The white one is supreme, you might say.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Where are the content
He's the
doctors?
Uber
Why does
ninja.
that never happen?
They are the Unter ninja.
You could call him Grand.
Come in, won't you please?
Grand, yes. Yes.
Stay where you
Magical, like a wizard.
What is this, Professor?
You don't know how sorry I am, Captain, but they forced me to do this. They threatened to kill me.
are. Turn around. Get your
I'll be
hands
in
up.
Salem's Lot after this.
Grab him. Let's go.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was hoping we'd all die together. It's mean
You
a
got
lot
your
to
life.
me.
Don't move from this spot for 10
door.
minutes.
Yes, sir.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
I mean, the fact that it's in the scenes about 200 times, you would think it would just give us the budget to make an actual door.
It's a-
Yeah, I made stage sets that had much better doors than that shit.
It's a
It's
very
in,
common door in Mexico.
It's in Goodfellas. He's like, we had this installed special.
See, they've got a door, sort of.
Knock on her door.
Vaguely
Hello?
like a set.
Oh, yes, just a moment. She's right here. Professor Wright is on the phone, Gloria.
Is this supposed to be like a change? Where is this now? Is this a changing room? What? Where are they? Are they
If
back
they're-
at home?
How
This
are
is
you,
their
Professor?
apartment, I think.
It's enormous.
If the
You mean... But
if the
that's
movie
terrible.
could do this, why was
He
it
said
doing
goodbye to Tommy
anything
had been
else
kidnapped by
before
the men
this?
working for the Mad
Like, you
Doctor.
should've just
Okay, we'll be there in 20 minutes.
Hey, no, just a minute.
tell
Aren't
him
you forgetting
30,
these?
40.
Gosh, you're right. Thanks, Professor. I'll talk to you about this later.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't you do
clipping
anything.
that.
So long for now.
Look, Gloria, if they find they're in terrible danger, they'll be calling us here. Isn't that right? So the only thing we can do is wait.
Yes.
Thank you,
Only
sir.
suppose they kill them before they can use their
Nobody
radios.
wants that. No one. So hit the like button.
Right, exactly. Ah.
I'm not
Good
getting
evening,
used
gentlemen.
to that.
I hope that my
You
men have not
gentlemen,
mistreated
you need to
you
wash them
unnecessarily.
separately from the colours, otherwise
Given
they
the
go
fact
all
that you are
funny.
continually sticking your noses into my
I do not want to have a grain
I have
in
decided to get
outfit.
rid of you two
It
permanently.
reminds me of that creepy ass ice
Once
cream
you are no
commercial
longer in
you
my
keep
way,
submitting for a
it
short.
will be simple to capture the lady wrestlers.
Guy just covered in custard.
Take them to the death chamber.
Yeah, that's right. Stays with you, though, doesn't it?
Yes, it haunts me. You might say.
Mm-hmm.
Seville,
waiting.
Sebago, Confidence
Poker
Incorporated.
rated. Da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna do it.
Turn it off. Turn it on.
Yeah.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Clap on, clap off.
We like
Brr,
to keep
brr,
ourselves on the
Oh,
wall.
no.
Brenner, Brenner,
Yeah.
Brenner, Brenner, Brenner.
Going to the dungeon of sleep apnea.
Have a nice
You
trip.
big dummy!
This is definitely
Lamont.
going
Have
the
a nice
video
trip.
game.
Is this a ship?
Oh,
they've
here we
thrown us
go.
into?
I hope they find Gene Simmons and some spiders up there.
How many secret doors does this thing have?
Oh
Oh my god!
What's this?
They have a spiky wall.
This
Kill
can't
them.
be
Kill
good.
them.
Oh god, it's the BDSM dungeon.
Oh. We
Hey,
are
movie,
going to
I don't
die.
care. Kill him. Just kill him.
Gloria,
This is not.
listen.
This is
Can
not
you hear me?
suspenseful for me,
Come
movie.
in.
Just kill him.
Come in, Mike.
Can you hear? Listen, we're
You've
in a
never
trap,
given us a
Gloria.
reason to like
Yes,
these
I
streets,
can't,
so
only
just
we're
do
at.
it.
I don't
We
know.
mind.
Say,
The doctors
say
men tied our hands
goodbye.
and they
Just tell her
blindfolded
you
us
love
also.
her. You're gonna
Now
die.
listen.
I'm going to turn on a constant sound wave that you will be able to
We
receive.
need the
If you follow it,
Shut them all down, R2.
You better hurry,
Yeah.
honey.
Thinking
Or we're not
that,
going to
yeah.
walk to the altar together.
Don't say such things, small hero. I'll be there
Curse
like
my
white
metal
lightning.
body, I was too
We
slow.
better hurry.
I hope they're getting our
Smylexx,
signal.
Small hero.
I think they are. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There must be a hole around here.
Yeah.
Take your
Your
time.
left. Your other left.
Carmageddon.
There's got to be some way out. But where? We'll find it. The harder we push against
Why
this
would you
thing,
make
the harder
your
it pushes
aim
back.
device that slow?
Go right straight ahead, Gloria. The sound is coming in much stronger in this direction.
Don't worry, you've got at least a week.
Look out! Don't
That
let him
sounds
get his
good.
hands on you. Do you think I need your advice?
Take time, it's fine.
Is it Jacob's birthday?
Hang on, Tommy. You're gonna fall.
Happy birthday,
Come on.
Well, you're having to endure this on
It's
your
beginning to
birthday.
weaken, Gloria.
Yeah, Jacob,
better
for
take the
God's
next
sakes,
street.
do something else on your birthday.
Now the waves are coming in.
Try not to fall. You're doing fine. Hold on.
The wave is coming in, and it's
I mean,
getting much
you
stronger in
Christ,
this
it was
direction.
something.
We've seen the DIY
Enough so much noise.
expertise of Mexico with those
Try to
bars.
hold on and stop.
Yeah,
now.
one of those bars you can just grab. Of course, they're not going to
Relax.
stop anything.
And also the spikes were just made out of cardboard, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
This is impossible. This is the
You'll
same
get
place where we
mildly
captured Boris
irritated
the
by
other
this
night.
spike.
Yeah, there might be some
Sound
chafing.
stronger.
Oh.
You can hear it.
Any ideas?
Hey, stop doing that, movie. Hey,
Everyone's
movie.
tinnitus
movie,
kicking in.
that's enough.
It's the carbon monoxide
Can-
detector.
Can
We're
someone
going to need the
wake
crowbar,
up
Gloria.
Mr. Cardonia and tell him to turn that fucking thing off? Mr. Cardonia. Hey. still
Look,
making
it's
a movie
it's my
over
new
here.
patch for the monosense that I just bought. Isn't it
Holy
just like
shit.
that?
If you do not stop that noise, movie, I'm gonna kill you!
Beep, beep, beep. It's not irritating, it's fine.
Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have left the car in reverse.
It looks like we've got a ding dong from the
Oh.
hang on.
The
Please,
real
whatever you
stick.
do, don't pause the movie.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
I would hate
because that
to
really-
lose the beat of the beats
What-
that I'm.
what a punch in the balls that would be if I couldn't keep watching this fucking movie.
You know, it's got a good
Another
beat. I could
fucking
dance to it.
moment.
I'll give it a 75.
Are you all done whining yet?
No.
No.
I'm
No, because you're going to
not.
start this dog shit
Fuck
movie
this
again.
movie and fuck you. Fuck this beeping sound.
Smylexx, are you free?
Oh, sure, yeah. I don't know real Stitch's accent, though, so...
Pretend he's Irish.
Okay. Oh, I got performance anxiety then.
Or pretend he's James Mason.
I think he's Scandinavian. Swedish, probably.
It's kind of a squarehead name, yeah.
Yeah.
Smylexx, remember last week when... Asked you if you remembered something about something. I remember, sort of. Yes, I do. It's weird. I have memories of memories.
Thank you, Stitch.
Thank you,
Very
Stitch.
much appreciate the donation.
Thank you.
All those memories will be gone, like tears in rain.
Like tears in this empty gin bottle.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Stitch.
Like Jethro's tears of pain.
We are
You
back.
don't think Forrest has come back to life, do you?
Oh, thank God. I
Don't talk nonsense.
That would doesn't kill me somehow.
It's garbage day.
Didn't kill me. You know, I thought like Space Probe Taurus was going to be the down movie.
Nope.
No. Just when you think
Wait, how long have they been gone? There's fucking cobwebs all over the lights and shit.
Renee!
That's not cobwebs. I just got quite excited by the
Oh.
You're making a movie, Mr. Cardonia. Renee!
Must have been yesterday. It's kind of dried now. I'll just leave that skull there on the top of the shelf.
I'm going to leave.
Why are
this
they hanging
fucking
chairs
movie.
from the side of the fucking wall?
Stop making that fucking
Here we are,
noise.
boys. Tommy.
To
Gloria!
where? Annoying
Ruby!
land? Let
Mom,
them
where are
die
you?
if
Can
it
you hear us
stops
calling?
to beep.
It won't.
Are
Their
you
watches will
close
keep
to us?
going.
Yes,
Oh
only
my
behind the
God.
Iron Curtain.
Is that what this is a metaphor for?
grab a chair off the wall.
Oh, eraser.
Oh, empty boxes. Oh, no.
I just hope that because Eraserhead said it, that maybe it'll happen. You
It
evoked
will
its
not
name.
happen.
You evoked its name.
No, he scared it away. He was too slow.
Oh. They're knocking all these boxes around that
they built the sets with.
Were kept in the basement of Mar-a-Lago. Whoops.
Oh, no.
We can hear you. How'd they get you in there?
There's a button on the floor.
That's moved about
underneath
3
the
inches
lever.
since we last rode. Got at least a fortnight. Or they could just walk forward by the looks of things. Why don't they just walk forward?
Help me.
That's right,
Help me get
Rachel.
him down,
That's
hero.
what I said. Give him the chair.
You know what you ought to do is just let those men die. Who cares? Get the fuck out of this
Get out of
movie.
here.
What the hell did they go? Oh, there's just a door there?
Here, these
Okay.
guys here. Yes, sir. The mad
Oh,
doctor.
here we go.
Oh, shit, the ninja.
Where's the... Everybody say the name. Theme. Where's
See, look at that. He had
Theme?
told you he was a ninja. He hid.
Damn. You can blend into Magnolia backgrounds.
Boy,
Oh, that was
you
well
are
timed.
difficult.
He took that bunch before she threw it.
He anticipated. It's ninja.
Ninja reflexes.
Oh, I just leave bottles of acid laying around.
The old.
What a world!
Yeah.
How could this little girl
The laboratory is going to blow up very
ruin
soon.
my
There's
beautiful
nothing we can do for this man.
I guess this is the end of the Mad Doctor then.
Never
In
leave your pee
Soviet
bottles.
Russia, cross burns
Yeah, they
you.
prematurely lit the cross. Oh, no.
Tommy, the slab's gonna blow sky
Tommy,
high.
can you hear
Perhaps we
me?
can't stick around for the fireworks. Come on, you guys.
Trying to cut
Come
a
on.
spot, Tommy.
Move.
Yeah.
Get going.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go
amuse
back in the
myself.
fire.
Yeah.
This is why you have to unplug everything at night.
Back into the fire.
He hates these boxes.
Naked
He
lamp.
hates the guy that got the chairs off the wall.
Naked lamp.
Omar,
Oh my.
get me out of here.
Arg, it burns.
One more time up top before I die.
Yeah.
It was beauty killed the beast.
Yeah. But first, you know,
Gloria, Ruby.
made him his lady.
What happened, Dick?
Have you girls seen Mary Carmichael?
Boy, I don't have all
What happened
day.
to her?
Can I
I
summarize?
don't know, but 2 days ago she left her house and didn't return, and no one knows where she disappeared to.
Is it
Yes,
possible?
Coven, I've seen them.
Oh,
live
yeah,
about
the Prodigy.
10 times.
Harry, we're coming to the end of the road. A road
Thank
that you
God.
and I have traveled together. I think it's time now that
Yes,
I learned my
I want to know his true identity. It's Atom all the time, isn't it?
Yeah.
My only desire is to make that girl pay for what she did to me.
What did he do to you?
Oh my
It's
God.
you. It's not possible.
As I said, she
The
didn't return. I
Phantom
think
of the
something happened
Opera's
to her.
here.
So I'll telephone the police immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been
Sorry,
helpful
someone
thus
wants you
far.
on the phone.
That's what we want.
Oh,
More
okay.
cops.
Yeah.
Left the screen. That's fucking Peaches.
Hello?
They could.
This is she.
They could
Oh,
double
hello,
A.
Professor.
And
It's nice to hear your
triple
voice
X.
again.
They
Thank you
could
so much,
double
Flo.
A.
Tell me, how are you
And
feeling?
it's triple X.
Why, I feel fine, sir. And you?
Well, Smylexx, it's you again.
God.
Don't you love this
I'll
show,
do it.
Smylexx? Don't
Fine,
you love
yeah,
your
go
new
on then,
show,
Babs.
Smylexx?
All right,
Go,
Babs.
Babs.
Smylexx.
Mm-hmm.
Smylexx. Smylexx.
Yeah, huh?
Remember 5 minutes ago when Stitch asked you if you remembered last week when common people asked you if you remembered something?
Yeah.
You remember that?
I do.
Remember that? That was
so
great.
cool. That was so cool.
I got a question. How does this glowy account
Thank you, Chloe.
How does this glowy account person have Alonzo Mosley's avatar? I said shenanigans. Something's going on.
Seems
Hard at work the way
common.
you always are.
Thank you, Glowy.
Gloria,
We're not nearly.
Is that Yapet
Kodo
Kodo from Homicide?
Tell me, are you
Yes.
contracted to wrestle abroad in the near future?
No. No, I'll stay here until at least March. Listen, I'll send you free tickets if you like.
No, I'm grateful
No,
to you, but
I
don't
would
bother.
not like.
The truth is that I still don't know when I can
Ding
get
dong,
away.
Adam.
But I promise you this.
We have another
I won't
ding
wait
dong?
long.
Yes.
Ding dong.
Oh, hang on.
I'll see you very soon.
I simply
Gloria.
cannot tell
So long,
you how
Professor.
much you annoy me. Please, no more calls.
Oh, great. Come and said the
I'll keep
word.
that promise to you, young lady.
One of the 3 words that is properly Irish. Common people for $5. You have to do this one in the Bommy accent. I'm so proud of this community.
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 Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
Thank you, Common.
Thank
I
you,
felt
Common.
that, man.
And I
felt
am
that
also
one.
proud of this community.
I'm very proud.
Community.
Community.
Let's keep those $5 pledges rolling, folks.
I've got,
Daddy needs a new bottle of gin.
I've got
Hooray.
prickly hairs. I literally need a new bottle of gin. It's past 9.
No, you don't.
My vengeance.
You get.
I
You
knew
don't have
it.
to help me carry it out.
Get him, Martin Mull.
You go, Mark. You are part human and I plan to use your physical strength and transplant it into the body of this woman here.
That's what I say.
That's right.
Common people spattered for $5. Constituency.
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 Yes.
You don't know what can be. You're
There's
not a
certain
boss of
words.
me.
Constituency.
Oh, thank you, Common.
I feel like that's like a pitch
going
for a
to
new
destroy
HBO
Gloria.
show.
She'll pull her body to
Right?
pieces.
Yeah.
Yes, a legal
Constituency?
killing in the ring for
Yeah.
all the audience to see.
I don't know what it's about,
Then I shall force them to watch the films week after week.
Welcome to Tijuana Tonight.
Window time.
Oh, we got bubbling.
Bubbling. Everybody.
Drink.
Now let's dab the night away.
It's the electric scalpel.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, spark gap.
They're doing a docking. It's a bit of docking.
Have a snort. Oh.
The sympathetic oboe.
It's alive. Alive.
The sympathetic oboe portends the shocker. Soon will arrive the 2 in the pink.
Oh, 1 in the sting.
Your name is Vendetta.
You're
Vendetta.
boring.
I
Viennetta.
created you for my own use. Do you understand? You are to obey me. You are to do as I command you. You inherited the strength I had given to Gomar.
Definitely sounds like one of common people's dates. doesn't it?
Yeah, I can tell you that line does not work. My wife doesn't listen to that shit at all.
Wear the outfit,
And
do
now I'll
as I
transmit
command.
orders to you, although I stay at a very great distance.
Unfair. This is the
You
life
will
she
obey the
chose.
commands I send. You will
Well,
not protest.
I mean,
Keep the
she was
cape
asking
on.
for wearing that thing when I snatched her off the street.
Yeah.
The cape has to stay on.
Tremble, Gloria Venus. Vendetta, who I created
Well,
for
hey.
my use.
Sorry, this
Is your
is
destruction.
Kansas. Anals in
Yes,
the
yes, we
contract.
know what
It's
vendetta means, you
religious
ass
somehow.
clown.
Get up now.
Let me explain other words beginning with
Yes.
V.
I love you, Vendetta.
Destroy that table there.
Destroy it with your
Do as I
mind.
say. Tremble!
They called me mad when I told them about my plan.
She's from Paris, and she uses a mask. She hides her identity, but her name is Vendetta.
He has
And
two
through her public relations man, she has
globes. He has a
challenged
globe
our
and a
present
map.
champion,
Just in
Gloria
case
Venus.
gets
It is
where
said that the
things
winner
are.
gets
Well,
2,400.
one is
and
for
we would
people
like
that
to
believe in
predict that the
flat
crowd
Earth,
will
one is
back
for
the
round.
house. Do you accept the challenge, Gloria?
Ooh, smart.
I have no objections, and you can inform all the fans that I'll accept a fighter because I like a good challenge. I'll do my best to win this one also. I know my fans want that.
Upskirt. These from Japan times. Getting a few snaps. Don't mind me.
Why it is, but when she entered, I began to
There's
get
no
this
laws
hideous
against
feeling.
this yet.
Did you say why it is you hide your face behind that mask? It'll be very difficult for her to understand you.
I just don't
She doesn't
like
speak
y'all.
English, I'm afraid.
Also,
Now, here
Kathleen
you
Kennedy
have the
will
man who
retire this
handles
year.
All the lengths that people will
My
go to
sources.
attract
My
publicity to
sources.
themselves.
Ah, Gloria. Here's the girl you'll be fighting.
Calling
Excuse me, please. I think it's time we signed the contract.
I think you'll
Now
meet
everything
you
is
in
written
the
out
ring,
according to the
in
spoken
the
agreement.
ring.
Miss Vendetta, would you be
I'm
kind
gonna
enough to come
give
over
you
here
a
and sign the
headlock.
contract?
Headlock.
Vendetta,
And
you ought
put
to
you
go over
in
to the desk.
China.
All right, we got it.
No, you started.
Oh
it.
shit! Somebody said bring out the gimp.
Never gonna end.
Yet the
Tonight we present the greatest wrestling match in history,
Vendetta.
fighting for a
You better
$25,000
fucking
purse.
believe it.
Vendetta versus Gloria Venus.
That's from Venus.
And in the semifinals, the American
Golden
Cyclone,
Rub. How about
the
that? That's
Golden
cost 50
Ruby
euros for a
versus
Golden Rub.
Giselle.
Yeah, Golden Ruby. Yeah.
Oh,
The
price
golden
of the Golden
rub.
Rub has gone really up.
Is that $30?
Be
It's
careful
about
tonight.
$35
I
for
don't
a
know why, but
Golden
there's
Rub these
something I
days.
don't like about her. She has such a
Well,
sinister
Grandpappy,
look in
that's
her eyes.
absolutely correct.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. I know
Wearing
I'll
the
be all
gimp
right.
mask.
Okay,
If you're
but you
using
keep your
it
wits
right.
about you all through the fight.
You ready?
Ready.
Good luck.
No.
Thanks.
All through the fight.
The key, Rick. It's the key.
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, cleverly, they made the rings smaller for each of the fight, so that it was
It's more intimate.
intense.
Please do not pay attention to how often the word Negro appears in Mexican beer.
Not what you think.
Well, it is. It means black.
Kind of is.
I mean,
but-
it is.
Warming up.
Yes. And if you know the list, get a call.
Oh, look, they're announcing the people for Avengers Doomsday. And here comes somebody nobody's heard of.
Oh, dear.
What I'm saying, man.
Wait, can you hear me?
Oh, I think,
3 hours.
is she coming in the ring now? One time, it was about 5 years ago, I was in a bar, and,
Are you there?
wait, is this on?
In this corner, the champion of
Can
our
you see the
country,
fight? Am I swearing this or?
Is Venus? Is it Venus? Am I saying that right?
Is that being, well,
Is it
it's
Bay?
It's
Is it
Spanish.
Day
Is
Venus?
Venus?
Is it De La Venus?
Heinous, maybe?
Well, isn't it true that
Oh, that's rude. I don't think that's right. You shouldn't do that. Don't go after the actors like that.
Sorry, Sean.
wouldn't it be Venus?
All right,
Poor
these are the rules. When I separate you, I'll count to 10. And put you on-
Argentum, that would be more entertaining than this movie.
Here we go. This is going to be good. I can feel this is going to be good. And take ages.
Run.
And superhero pose.
Get back. Run faster.
Is he the ring?
He's remote controlling. Why is that man jacking up? Well, I saw his face. I know what he's doing.
And Jack Nicholson was there too.
He thought it was a Lakers game.
And Jack Off Nicholson.
Yes.
He was also there. I agree.
Look at Rick. And Penis was her name. She's got one. Yeah, babe. She's got one.
Make us suffer. Make us suffer. Suffer, Gloria.
We are all suffering.
Oh yeah, it's not just Gloria that's suffering.
Ooh, right in the dinghy.
Showing her, we're showing her some white goods from the corner.
She found it so easily. What's her secret?
It's fluorescent.
She's like, wait a minute, I'd recognize those ears anywhere.
What are you doing in this arena, you little rat? Something is going on. Now, is it a trap? Tell me and hurry.
Put him in an earlock.
Yes.
Put me in an earlock.
I'm hoping they gouge my eyes.
Just who is that woman in the ring? Do you hear? What's happening around here? Come on now.
No, I'll talk. Vendetta used to wrestle with you all. Her name is Carmen. The Mad Doctor gave her tremendous strength. He took her gorilla's brain and transplanted it.
And she wasn't killed?
No. And Professor Wright, is working as her agent.
Here, police! Over here!
That was like Peak 42, wasn't it? I think he's enjoying that.
The paw!
Oh, I was expecting that.
No, it's not where you put the head. What are you doing? Oh God, they're even playing.
Squeeze down on her.
Yes, we have hypnotic music.
Stroke the taint. Stroke the taint.
You gotta grab him by the pussy. You gotta grab him by the pussy.
Yeah.
What's wrong? The other girl's going in.
I don't believe that for a second.
Attack the other girl now.
Man, WrestleMania has really gone down in quality over the years.
Kill both of them.
I'm not sure I agree with that statement.
And where's Andre the Giant?
In my pants.
Oh.
Rip Andre Long.
I don't get the impression that the director had a lot more fun making this than we have watching it.
Absolutely.
Probably because he had access to the dressing rooms.
There's a lot of unused footage. loud is that car?
Now go get him and hurry!
How loud is that car in a room full of screaming people that you could hear the brakes of a car outside?
That's how they used to make them.
Yeah.
Maybe get that checked.
Come on.
Even the soundtrack is leaving.
Yeah, God, I wish we could leave with him.
Tell me, have you seen a masked man here?
No, Captain.
I want patrols right away. We'll surround this building here. Come on.
Street Fighter character.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about Batman. I mean,
video game.
Oh, God.
Are we there yet?
Wait, did this motherfucker? I don't know. Fuck off. I don't care.
Listen well. I'm talking to you.
Monologuing.
Oh, I know you're talking to me, and I wish you would shut the fuck up.
Come to me. I need you.
Fiend,
Leave the ring.
come to me. I need you.
Fiend, I summon you.
Let's go. Must find pointy a bra.
Must find breast.
Vendetta, get here as fast as you can.
Did they like paint his eyeballs on his eyeballs?
Do as I tell you. We've got to hurry.
They gave him a lot of heroin so his pupils would be dilated.
Sorry. Take that. Random person sitting in the chair.
Well, he was in a chair. He was asking for it. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Quick! Up there, where it won't be easy to find us.
The police will be deploying the biplanes.
Is this going to end like King Kong?
Yes, that's what I said. They're gonna deploy biplanes.
Oh, God.
It's Touch of Evil all
I went
of a
out
sudden.
front. They're not there. So that means they must be around here somewhere.
Where's Orson Welles chopping Snickers bars?
How's that for a view?
Up there on the ladder, sir.
Oh.
I knew they couldn't get far.
They built the place
Had
was
them into
very
the spotlight
easy
from the
to-
arena. And you, get this crowd out of here.
Yeah.
Why did these 20 men not notice that before?
I'm not sure you thought this escape out well.
Unless there's a helicopter on the top.
Yeah, we need to get the helicopters.
Where are they? Do you have them coordinated?
I summoned the helicopter.
You don't know where they are? We
The
have
James Mason mobile will be
shining up her nether regions. How could you possibly?
Yeah, they climbed
not know
up the water tower. They did not manage to sneak out.
Joke's
Here's
on
the
you,
spotlight
I'm
you wanted,
Randy
Captain.
Quaid, and I'm about to fuck my wife on
Turn
the
toward that
internet
water.
out here.
Wow.
I think we got away with it. They can't have noticed. Oh, shit.
Yes, yes, there they are.
The problem is how they'll be made to surrender. They might decide to stay there. They're not coming down.
No, you mustn't go up there.
None of us are.
Oh, I crashed long ago.
Oh, no, don't go up there. Why would you do that? Just wait.
He doesn't want to lose them.
Well, just wait till they get hungry or something.
I'll just go up there where I could be easily thrown off.
No shot.
Sure. I love it when I get thrown off a water tower.
Maybe the
exhilarating.
I hope the Animaniacs are in this.
This is like the FBI. Well, we could wait him out, or we could just light it on fire.
Yeah.
Professor Wright,
Either one.
you'll gain nothing by staying here.
I'm
Turn yourself
buying my
in.
wife
No,
a
no.
leotard and a
I know you're trying to
spotlight
get rid of
and
us.
explaining
What you want to
nothing.
do is to kill them. But I won't let you destroy my great work.
I mean, if you have to explain, you're with the wrong woman.
Professor,
No!
I am
Push them
getting
off the ball,
myself that wrestling mask.
Yes, yes.
Stop trying to put your hand in there. What are you doing? Why would you do this? You just made that that was you.
Oh,
That was
yeah. You
all
should definitely move away from the ladder.
That was all you.
That's
That was
all.
all you.
No sympathy.
That was basically.
This is suicide by criminal.
Destroy him!
Destroy him!
Good idea.
Not breasts, Mrs. Sparkles.
Whole lot of Kleenex going on.
Mm-hmm. The same tissue paper they used to make the door.
Vendetta will murder him. Shoot.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, you went up there. Why?
It's just going to be like the end of Return of the Jedi.
Oh.
That was a pretty good dummy.
You vendetta, you destroyed my creation!
Oh.
What's up?
That was a bit less good on the button.
Agreed.
Oh, this movie has no shortage of great dummies.
Not to mention the audience watching it right now.
I resemble that remark.
It's all over now. Don't worry.
Oh, is it? Thank Christ.
Oh, is it?
I hear the music.
Oh my God.
Oh, God,
thank
Fiend.
God.
Look what they've done to you, Fiend. Oh, my God.
Fiend.
Fiend is as ragged as we are.
My heart swells with Fiend.
Oh, that was a
Wow.
Oh, wow.
We can.
The only thing in that movie that was supposed to have happened.
Let's go to the lobby, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to The Hague and filing a complaint.
Let's go to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, I'm already there, sir.
Assimilating knowledge is here. Ooh. Yep, there's Alonzo Sugarbottom. What was that? Oh, never mind.
We're all punch drunk from that shit movie.
Jesus
I'm exhausted. That was amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, it had everything, I guess.
Holy mackerel.
Except entertainment.
Yeah.
Dear Captain Trump, please destroy Doctor of Doom.
Yes.
I think it hates America and you.
Pill
Give a summary.
Oh, God, no.
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
You know, summary would be easy because what happened is there was this tall woman in a leotard.
Yep.
And she probably had some she's fit.
Well done. Okay, so moving on.
And moving on.
That was a strange one.
I cannot believe I sat through an entire female wrestling movie and I didn't see one camel toe. Not one.
And not a single boob flopped out.
There's a little fupa, though. There's a little fupa.
I didn't even get the hint of tumescence while watching that.
Oh, Common, you know I will never forget this.
It's what we live for, sir.
Remember that one time?
Remember
that? Never?
That. Oh, that's so cool. That was so cool.
It was so cool.
No, I'm sorry, Pappy. I cannot help. I am just a messenger.
I can attempt in some sort of stupid. Okay, so
all right, go ahead.
So, ninja and/or grand wizard, mad scientist, is decided that he wants to put gorilla brains in people.
Leotard.
And that will give them super strength because everybody knows that the brain makes your muscles bigger. He creates Gomar, a man who desperately needs Manscaped, and that is his creation. That because he's tried to send out his henchmen to go and capture appropriate women because he either needs like super fit women or very smart women.
Well, he tried the very smart woman.
Yeah, and that didn't work out well.
And that didn't work out so well.
Yeah, and as all men know, right? You skip that and you go right to the fit. And
nobody wants that.
Yeah, nobody wants that. So
literally,
and honestly, she really wasn't that smart because she left without her lucky rabbit's foot.
Yeah.
That's on her.
And what we are definitely sure of is she did not take a taxi.
No,
that's
absolutely
true.
She did not.
I mean, it was so obvious. I don't know why anybody had any questions. For God, of course she didn't take a taxi. I mean, the cops were just making the.
She left in that taxi-shaped car, but it was not.
That's not a taxi.
A taxi.
She may have left in a car, but it was not a taxi.
And we know this.
Yes, because the movie told us. So then we have many side plots. None of them are worth pursuing, other than we did have one tall, hot wrestler, and then there were two, and we were much pleased, and we looked upon our creation with delight. Unfortunately, then the movie continued.
Not wild about the climax of the film being treated like footnote as such, but go ahead.
Look, I was just happy to get to fucking Thien at that point. I was anything to get to Thien. So then Doctor decides he's going to start trying to get these wrestlers as potential lab rats for his brain transplant.
Common, I always
finally the relatable character.
Yes.
Your shorts. Go ahead.
Grandpappy, Common People made that for me. It's available in our merchandise in our store.
Whoop.
Whoa.
It is.
Bert Topper.
Oh, callback.
Oh, you get the fuck out of here with that Bert Topper.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Bruce McFadden for 5 American donuts. Bert Topper is an anagram of hot perturb. Well said.
And so at some point in this shitty movie, there was a ninja movie erupted, and then it went away for some reason. There was more wrestling. Then there was acid. Well, we had the world's worst Indiana Jones recreation with a wall that moved about a centimeter an hour.
Did you feel the peril?
And the continuous beeping of a large truck stuck in reverse that Jethro enjoyed very much. He was hoping that we could actually play that again, but then he gets burnt with acid.
Namco were taking a lot of notes at this point.
Yeah, no.
They were definitely thinking about I've got a great idea for a video game, and they were writing a lot of stuff down.
Yes.
People hiding behind doors, behind crates, popping up. Yeah. Yep.
And then, and so he decides he's gonna kidnap another large wrestling woman and create Vendetta, his remote-controlled super wrestler.
Wait, what does vendetta mean? I don't think we.
Yeah, so he read the dictionary definition of vendetta and then got into like the philosophy of it going throughout the ages.
Yep.
It was very compelling. I felt educated afterwards. But his big plan to get back at Gloria, who threw acid on him, was to create a race of atomic super woman wrestlers with gorilla brains.
Yes.
That are remote controlled via his mind and or lips while he wore a gimp mask.
It is a subgenre on Pornhub if you're looking.
Yeah.
I cannot express to anyone how much more exciting listening to Jay talk about it is than actually watching this movie. Like Jay is gold.
Well, listen.
He's killing it.
He's killing it.
I've actually fallen asleep during this description twice because I was remembering the movie.
You too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then we had a very bad recreation of King Kong.
Well, find it till you grind it, buddy. Keep going.
And then a policeman decides to kind of pull a subversion. You know, normally you have the suicide by cop. He decided to do suicide by criminal by climbing up onto the water tower where he could have just left them until they got tired and came down. It's like a kid, but no, he's going to go up there. And then another guy just magically showed up with a M1 carbine and shot the two bad people. And then the real hero of the film showed up, Thien. He had been through some shit.
Yeah.
Thien did not look good, but
Thien looked a little knocked around,
but he was still beautiful to all of us.
We have a rebel rant from the Bill Stitch.
Never have been more glad to see
$5.
Ooh,
Smylexx.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna have to read that in proper Irish bomber.
Getting smacked around,
I'll do it. I'll take it.
This is the advantage of not having any ability at
Bab, go ahead.
Smylexx.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever noticed that that the words leotard and leopard don't actually rhyme?
Whoa.
Apparently, they lack
continuity.
Continuancy.
Dude, that's so deep.
He's vaguely familiar, Stitch. Yeah, it's almost like something I wrote myself a few minutes ago. But...
Wow, Bujade.
The feeling that none of this has ever happened before.
Thank you, Stitch.
The feeling that all of this happens every Friday. Every Friday.
You've got to go because has not actually noticed that I change my avatar about 5 or 6 times each week. I don't know. You're not paying attention, sir. I do that all the time.
That's his thing.
My favorite one tonight, I think, is probably. Let me just quickly grab that one. I think it might be this one, which made me happy.
Is it racist?
No.
Boo. Well, then why even bother? Oh.
Wow.
What the hell is going on with that leg?
I don't know, but that's AI.
You sprouted a leg through your belly button, Smylexx.
Hey, I just left. I just saw it and I was like, no, I'm leaving that one.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of a third leg before, but Jesus Christ.
I'm so manly, I'm extra man, and I have mad to push this giant otter around with my super extra man.
It's strangely upsetting, is that one?
It's like they're arguing over whose leg that actually is.
Did AI generate a phone number? Just wondering.
From the original Conan comics, I believe.
It'll be Marcus the Queensberry rules for this fight, sir.
Get straight down the legs from here.
Joke's on you, I have no trousers.
Oh God, AI, how awful.
Yeah. All right. Well, while we're here, let's
a blue waffle for the world.
Let's do our community service.
Outros? Oh.
Humanity.
Well, good night, everyone. And it's been real fun.
How about it, kids? Are you giving us a fair break? We've tried to treat you fair and square. Let's give each other a fair break.
Look
Thanks,
at all of these gorgeous people.
None of these people deserved what Adam put them through the last 2 hours.
None of you do. No.
None of you do. But you're clearly gluttons for punishment because you guys are showing up.
Yourselves?
We love it because we love it. We bitch and complain, but we really love it.
Wow.
You know you do.
At the time of my life.
And we're definitely not compiling this list for the authorities.
And I owe it all to these people.
Thank you,
Carl, R2, Ryan, Gamma,
handsome patrons.
Smylexx, look at you. Hi, Stitch. I see you.
Remember
Smylexx? I see you, bend over.
Remember Smylexx?
And John Goodwin played Babe Ruth. Oh, yeah.
The caution. And somebody named Jeff Class.
Yeah.
That's not a real name.
No, good job pronouncing that right, though. That's nice. I like it.
That's right, Dax.
Is it
Geo.
Goff?
It's Goof could be.
Geoff Jalas.
Yeah.
That sounds like the exact sort of asshole that my
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You can find us all over the goddamn interwebs. We are available to you on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Discord, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Patreon, and PayPal. So whenever you feel that rumble, unload a couple of bucks our way. It helps.
No, I feel a rumble. I'm going to unload something. It's,
Is that all?
Is that all?
Is that all?
Yeah, where's LinkedIn?
Yeah, where's LinkedIn?
We're also
we got to get a LinkedIn.
Yeah.
We're on Ko-Fi.
I've got a place to send my dick pics, and I need a LinkedIn.
Let me give you Jason Statham's LinkedIn.
Yeah.
No, we are not on shift yet, Hearts. And I keep thinking about it, and then I come to my senses quickly. We don't do a lot of gambling or crypto on this show, so that's probably.
But we are willing to learn.
Not yet. Yeah.
I mean, we all take a gamble every week when Adam tells us he's going to show us a movie, but
Ko-Fi is the easiest place for you to help support the show because they take every kind of payment in the world, including Canadian money. So,
I'm going to live on Mars. I'm going to live on Mars.
Are you done? So, give us a donation. Buy us a coffee. Wink.
And by coffee, it's definitely not Kirkland vodka.
It's definitely not a plastic jug of vodka. Thank you very much, everyone. True. It's true. The man, the legend, the real Tom Blues supports us by sponsoring our streaming software. That's right, folks. He just lets us have the bandwidth. He's an amazing dude. If you're not subscribed to him, you're missing out.
Yep.
That's for real. If you guys have not subscribed to Tomby or even Yarnwitch, who I know is not part of the sponsorship, but you guys should because they're fucking great.
Wonderful people.
Mhm.
Good folks to know.
Good people, all the best people. I've talked to them. They were really good people.
It's true. It's true.
It's true.
I've told them to take ivermectin. They probably agreed with
He hit her in the face with a padlock. Okay.
They didn't believe me.
Quiet down.
No.
I will not.
What is Phoebe Waller-Bridge?
There's too much water in that kettle.
God damn it. Fucking
now the
Phoebe
lid's on
Waller-Bridge. She
Yes,
comes
she is.
along and she
And that means
ruins
disaster for this
everything.
lady.
Did somebody replace her brain with a
She
gorilla's
is on
brain?
a boat.
She ruined tea. She's managed to ruin tea.
Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
You would think with that chin it would protect her.
Right, yeah.
Oh, Dax. Sorry to see you go. but thanks
Oh,
for
take
stopping
care.
by.
Thanks for coming, Dax.
Good night, Dex.
Totally appreciate it, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. I think that fulfills.
Oh, and Rio's.
Good night, Rio.
Good night, Rio.
Later, Rio.
Take care, my friend. Good to see you as well. Oh, I'm trying to catch
Oh, and Grandpappy's taking off.
Oh.
What the fuck's going on here?
I'm thinking that maybe they've seen some of the shorts that we show.
You know, I have no idea.
Good night,
you have
Grandpappy.
no idea.
You have not seen what I have seen.
You should come over here and you should
Rio de Lobos.
The River of Wolves?
Yes.
Okay.
Rawr.
No comment. I'm
Nope.
afraid our accountant says that you must stay. Okay. All right, guys. That was our socials and our thank yous.
Unless, of course, we get some dick pics.
And we do have some treats here in the theater. Hang on.
Yeah, be careful, Jethro. He'll give us the genital sink short.
God, you shut your whore mouth.
If it doesn't kill me, it makes me stronger.
Or stranger. Okay. Well, it looks like our
Check
team's
those
chasing the reels there.
What do I do with all this licorice?
Play this now? No, I'm gonna play.
It tastes so terrible.
Let's do this. All right. So we had some catching up to do with the shorts. Some piled up, some accumulated there in the mail drop while things were a little akimbo here.
Boy,
in
I
the
have
control
the
room.
same problem myself.
Yeah. So sometimes you just got to sit until they're all out. So without much further ado,
Later, cool daddy.
Boy, let's have some Joe. Oh my god.
It's true. I only give the greatest shorts. All of my shorts, they're fantastic.
I worked really hard on that. Almost as hard as Jay did submitting a short this year.
Exactly.
It takes a while, you know.
Yeah.
Look, I curate.
Oh.
When you take jewelry self-defense, then you too can say, nobody bothers me. Nobody bothers me. Call USA 1000.
Oh, God.
Jewelry means right for right.
Nobody buys me.
Oh, my God.
Nobody buys me either.
Thank you, Jay.
That was,
Nobody
Ariana.
bothers me.
So fucking
あいつの
good.
体ひょうたん見てる。
Holy shit, that was good.
いったいった。なんでマットにないとこ倒れるのねしてんの。女同士のキャットファイトが。一気に長なったな。
For those of you that don't know, this is the script meeting for B-sides. Every
Yes,
week.
yes.
Monday, we do a dry read, and
お願いします。
はい。
はい。
西浦。
Oh, he didn't.
見てられへん。見てられへん。
Oh my God, we're watching the movie again.
歩いたな。舵比率10メーターの挑戦です。よーい、ギリギリセン。
バンザイ。
あいつカメラの位置よう分かってんな。熟知してんねん。
This guy's got it. This guy's got it.
Climb Mount Nataka.
番組のために。
Tora, Tora, Tora.
There's a determination here. See the determination. Look at that. He is defiant.
That's like the 10th date.
お願いします。行きます。行け。頑張って。
Yep. Go, go, go. It's fine.
同じこといけるか。来い。
You are now the new Prime Minister of Japan.
Oh, this is terrible. I have not brought this to my family. Oh, it's even longer.
I'm so glad we don't have subtitles.
Do we?
お願いします。
Really?
Okay.
行くよ。
Unoshibai. Unoshibai. Unoshibai.
Oh,
Come on, come on. Come on. Yes.
Challenge me!
じゃあちょっと
I'm
感動し
slightly
たな。
aroused, to be honest with you.
いったな。じゃあ俺ちょっとな、実はガーンってなった瞬間にブレーキを足で踏んじゃったんだ。
I just can't understand why the Japanese are below their replacement birth rates.
半分ぐらいでも諦めかかってんけど最後までいけたから。
I don't know how you managed to find all of my things in one place.
Hey, this is Vinny T for the Furniture Guy. Give me a call at 351-3900. For a limited time only, the Furniture Guy's got queen mattress sets for $99 and king sets for $129. Ow! Oh yeah. Ow. No, I'm fine.
He's fine. He's fine.
That's what I was afraid was gonna. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen with that goddamn thing.
Way on this side.
Did I? Oh, I'm fine.
Wow.
Sure. Fucked up my guitar though. No, I'm fine.
Yeah. Even the hat stayed on.
No, I'm fine.
Try your arm and stuff.
Are we rolling?
He's wearing leather.
Oh, okay.
Did you get on film?
Looks good.
All right. All right.
Whoa.
Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, it's game of death.
It takes a
Oh
second.
no. Oh no.
We got a Ko-Fi thing. Where is it?
I don't feel so good.
I know it's from Don Coscarelli.
From Beastmaster.
I don't see it. in the
Is it,
chat. From Beastmaster.
Dude, Don, if you're listening, let's you and I make a movie. It's called Beastmaster Master. It's about the guy who is better than the Beastmaster. Listen, maybe I am talking out my ass.
No. It's Master of Beasts.
Perhaps we could, we could. They're
Am I crazy? Is the message in the chat or no?
Yeah, it's in there.
It is.
This is new donation from Beastmaster.
Yeah.
It's
so
It's our Kopai bot.
new donation from Beastmaster.
Yeah.
Off of Twitch.
So here's the thing: we haven't seen a Beastmaster before.
Thank you.
You have 20 hawks, and they carry the Beastmaster in a very comfortable way. And because drone cameras are so popular, it would be really neat looking to have is Mark Hamill still alive? Well, anyway.
I mean, I want you to keep going, but I'm just going to go ahead and show the shorts. Doing your thing there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is Mark Hamill. Right
Yeah.
there.
Well, this is better than any of the cat videos I've seen made before.
Are you sure? It just
Well,
started.
we're big fans of the pussy today, so.
And you're right, Common. I don't know why they didn't fly Beastmaster to Mordor either.
I don't know if anything's going to happen.
No, I definitely am not cut off. You're not my boss. I don't.
Okay, so Jethro's uncircumcised. We will confirm that.
I like all of these people.
Yeah, this looks like a fun group.
No, the one with the bell bottoms have to go.
As a matter of fact, I'm
100% convinced
I'm having
that
more.
is Mark
I'm
Hamill.
having more to drink right now, Skyfire. So fuck you, my man.
Juan Epstein.
Oh, there's something to look forward to. Who sent this in?
I wonder.
Wasn't me.
It was not me.
That only leaves
It
one
was
person.
me. I'm saying it was me. I'm telling you it was me.
Well, of course it was you. Look at it.
We knew that.
It's a cat video. This is a cat
I mean,
video.
it was just like the police knowing that she did not take a taxi. We fucking knew that this was yours.
This is a video. Cats are involved. Guess who sent it in?
It was a rhetorical question.
Yeah, and it's exciting and it's fun, and we're going to be talking about it.
Hey, Lawrence.
So you're welcome.
Hey.
You know, I need to go to Junri's because I need somebody. I need to tell. Nobody bothers
Is
me.
somebody bothering you?
Somebody's
today?
bothering me right now. Yeah.
Look at all that. You need to loosen up, Goodwin. Come on now. Kansas got a little fun in it. Come on.
First 45 seconds of this were okay. Now it's
jump around.
Yeah, the fact that you sent in a 10-minute video of this shit is going to drive everybody insane.
Thank you, Calvin.
Oh my god. What in the... What?
At least there's no buttholes.
It would be better if there were.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this was the competitor to laugh in, yawn in.
Mark Hamill has to eat.
I am
Barbara
100%
with the.
convinced that this is Mark Hamill.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
This is the worst episode of Sprockets ever.
That's not canon.
How's the time on
Oh boy!
Eventually,
I hope this video goes
Why are
on.
they cat cows?
Eventually, that's what Disney Star Wars is going to look like.
Oh, here we
Hey,
go.
this is Dean Trumbull for the Mattress Man. Give me a call at 370-0466.
Whoa.
For limited time only, D&D mattress.
now I know
has
I didn't
queen
feel
mattress sets
anything.
for $99 and king sets for $129.
Fantastic.
Oh my god! You guys killed Philip Seymour Hoffman!
Man, you okay?
That was great.
That's gonna happen.
I miss Philip Seymour Hoffman.
No, the heroin. I don't feel anything.
okay? No, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Also, when everybody leaves, he goes, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
I don't know the backstory behind these shorts. I don't.
Me either, but I'm
Oh, I
very
can
impressed
tell you.
that he just did that.
He's like, I'm going to go shoot up. I'll be back.
Oh, look who's here. Guys, it's your favorite service droid.
In the wake of the Rodney
Oh,
King verdict and the civil unrest in
R2.
Texas, some police officers across
that's
the country
quite the
now say
reception.
they're feeling threatened by the lyrics of a rap song. James
Hey,
Satori in Dallas.
Oh, is this NWA?
Hang on.
Oh, no, it's Cop Killer by Ice-T.
Look out! Look out!
Everybody say hi to R2.
R2, have you been keyed
Hello,
by
R2. Welcome.
Did anyone try to key you, R2? Or
repeatedly. I don't understand what they think they're going to solve by it. I wasn't even built by Elon.
Have you tried writing on there that you were built before he lost his mind?
Yeah,
or,
I'm wondering if maybe it's not my connection to Darth Vader.
Oh, it could be.
No, he's black. That
like
wouldn't be a
Space
problem.
Elon, isn't he? He's like Space Elon. So.
Yeah, Space Elon.
No, I mean, no. Like Darth Vader is woke, like he's good, like
Yeah,
so,
I mean he's black.
yeah.
Black lives matter. We know that. So
there's no worries. There's no worries for you, but
Yeah.
but
it may be your association with Mark Hamill.
Nobody bothers me.
How much of your
Can we go back and watch that?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
How much of your material is built in America?
Hang on. I'm
You
trying
know,
to navigate the
like,
control room.
I mean, we're like, don't get me wrong, Professor Archie. We're happy to have you, and I'm not asking to look at your papers or anything like that. Like you're good, you're welcome. But I am wondering, just for the purposes of tariffs, how much of your parts may have come from outside of.
I think actually he was assembled in the UK, so technically,
yes, that's not gonna. That's kind of like
That's
target.
gonna cost you.
That's kind of target number one.
Yeah,
for
unfortunately,
a tariff,
yeah. But
Well, I think if you remember in the original Star Wars, he also did not go through the normal immigration routes to end up in that desert.
yes,
Okay,
yeah. There was a lot of me that came from Naboo, but then I was later smuggled over the border into a few different areas.
Okay, if I can also clarify, and I don't mean to be a stickler, but it's if you just wouldn't mind, isn't the fleshy parts within you also of British genealogy? We'll say to be polite.
Well, it just depends on if you actually believe what you find on 23andMe. Well,
see, it's funny you mention that because that's the whole reason we're having this conversation.
Yeah. I'm about 0.05% Cypriot. I think that's the only thing that matters.
I'm not sure that's the part we were looking at.
All right, well, let's get back to this. It's really
As a self-proclaimed gangster rapper, Ice-T plays to raw emotion and outrageous themes. But today, a group of Texas police officers condemned one of his latest songs, Cop Killer.
God damn it, Texas. Why do you have to be so square, Texas?
Well, it was Florida that went after Two Live Crew.
I know.
Alex, I'm sorry, but...
Well, at least they lived... You know what? Two Live Crew lived in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah, that was worse. Their hometown was fucking with him.
Is this a sport thing? I don't even know what the hell any of these words mean.
I don't do sports ones.
I get the reference.
I mean, I see bourbon, so we're good.
Common people for 5 American whatever eggs.
They're about a buck a piece, yeah.
Remember when Bobby Boucher showed up at the halftime and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl? Do you?
It's Boucher.
Boucher. Is it Boucher? Am I pronouncing that wrong?
Big Boutte! Boutte! Tay!
Big booty.
All right.
I think Rachel Piercy. Oh, no.
Thank you, Common.
Rachel Piercy has the right idea. I am a refugee from Naboo.
Mm-hmm.
I've been politically persecuted by the Empire. And so, yeah.
Well, that explains why you were in the UK. We're trying to figure out how you got here.
Well, he had ninja swords.
Oh.
Yep. I had sharp, pointy knives. And
You don't have to live like a refugee.
Your papers.
Well,
they're Tom Petty fans.
Yeah,
Okay.
because after all, it was a great big world.
Wow.
With lots of places to run to.
We're the only ones paying $1 an egg still? Jesus.
Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, they'll pretty much give them away here.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. Albertsons here in Fallbrook, which I know it was price gouging. Even the guy who was stocking the eggs said, "This is price gouging," and he worked for the store. But it was like $12 for a dozen eggs.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, it's because we told
That
farmers that
couldn't
they had to destroy all of their
Eraserhead,
layers.
That couldn't be less true. Eraserhead, that couldn't be less true.
I mean, they just basically give them away with every purchase here. It doesn't matter what you.
I'm a Tom Petty fan. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Say it again.
She was an American girl.
He was the first concert I went to. Was Tom Petty.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Eraserhead. Don't come around here no more.
Mine was Madonna. I went to see Madonna.
Latest songs, Cop Killer, as an invitation to
Disintegrating
commit
quick,
murder.
folks.
Guns off, yes. Cops off,
The
yeah.
combined law enforcement associations of Texas today called for a halt to sales of the album, saying Ice-T may have freedom of expression, but recording company Warner Brothers has a social responsibility. They don't rule out a boycott of other Time Warner businesses,
Vince Gill
including
and
Six
Cam
Flags
Willis?
amusement parks.
Wow.
Send these people a message that this is not
Yeah, Six Flags has been like bought and sold about 18 times.
No one in law enforcement likes the message in Ice-T's
Speaking of
lyrics.
gang
But at least
violence.
one police group, a group of
Six
African American
Flags.
officers,
I'm
says
Casey
the
Boone.
message
Oh, yeah.
varies depending on how you interpret the song.
If you take the words literally,
I'll give you the
you can make
world.
what you want to. But if you take the words internally, I think the message is saying that, hey, we have a problem. There's some bad police officers out here, some white, some black.
The song was written before the LA riots. Ice-T says it was a warning to abusive police officers of simmering tension in the black community.
Yeah.
And until these cops realize that we're not just going to continually get our butts kicked in the street and we will retaliate, they're not going to act like human beings.
Right. But will young rap fans see the song as encouragement?
Ironically enough, this young man would go on to star in Law and Order.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say until I get my, I'm gonna keep writing these things till you give me my own Law and Order.
I got news
As
for you.
encouragement to attack all cops.
I don't think it's reality. I think he's
Also in New Jack City.
It's reality.
Indeed.
It's going to make a bunch of people sue the police, though, for real.
And did
And if
the
Ice-T
main
is simply
track for
trying to
Colors.
send a message, the police are at
Colors.
least hearing.
Colors.
James Hattori,
Colors.
CBS
The
News.
colors,
Oh.
colors.
Him and Nightmare Walking, Psychopath Dog.
That is a good album, though.
Let me tell you a story. A few years back, I heard about a rapper named
He was also in
Ice-T,
Tank Girl. Just let's
Cop
remember that he
Killer
was also in
CD
Tank
was
Girl.
about murdering
But
police
he was a
officers.
kangaroo.
It was being
Exactly.
marketed by no less than Time Warner, the biggest entertainment conglomerate in the world.
The world.
Police across the country were outraged, rightfully so.
This is a voice
But
I
Time
wish I
Warner
had
was
because you sound like
stonewalling because
God
the
speaking
cash
whenever
cow
you say
CD
that.
Can we
for them.
pause it for a
And the
second?
media
Well,
were
close.
sort
Moses.
of tiptoeing around the
Adam, would
thing.
you mind pausing it for a second?
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
working
wanna...
on
Okay. Well,
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to make sure everyone knows who this is that we're hearing from. That this is
It's common
Moses.
people's dad.
It's Moses.
Yeah.
Judah Ben-Hur.
Yes,
Ben-Hur, yeah.
Yeah, it's Judah Ben-Hur.
Ben-Hur did that.
Yeah.
My wife is funny.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Zayas, Zayas.
Oh, Dr. Zayas.
Come
I was
and
gonna say,
Bobby
this is
I
Taylor.
hate every ape I see from chimpanzee to chimpanzee.
Wow.
Oh, you'll
You'll never make a monkey out of me.
I'm so proud of all of you.
I really am.
You bastards! You did it!
You blew it up.
You blew it all up,
Because
didn't
it was
you?
the rapper was black. But then I heard Time Warner had a stockholders meeting scheduled in Beverly Hills. Now, I owned a couple of hundred shares of Time Warner stock at the time, so I decided to attend. What happened next was against the advice of my family and colleagues, and to the intense dismay of my friends within the Time Warner organization. It certainly ruled out any future work for me with them.
Were
Still,
you working?
I asked for
still
the floor
at that point?
into a hushed room with 1,000 average American
All the aid
stockholders.
money was coming
I
in.
simply read the
Well, he was in,
lyrics of Cop Killer.
No, I think it was
Every
Porridge.
vicious,
He was
vulgar, dirty
the
word.
one with Emilio Estevez, La Much at the Western.
Oh, that's right.
Young Guns.
Young Guns.
I see some of you know about Cop Killer.
Doing a third one, by the way.
Ice-T, yeah.
They're not young
Let
anymore.
me give you a
I know,
sample
but
of
we'll take a
some
third
of the lyrics that had some of the older ladies among the stockholders white with dismay.
Here, I need to smoke
Language
weed while
they
I
had
I
never
think they were
heard
white
before.
before you read the lyrics.
I got my
were
12-gauge sawed off. I got my headlights turned off. I'm about to bust some shots off. I'm about to dust some cops off. The room
Yeah.
is death still.
God damn, why didn't Charlton Heston
Sea
go
of
into
shocked,
rap?
Frozen,
Exactly, yeah.
blanched
It
face.
was a
He
missed
could've made, like,
opportunity.
Yeah.
The Time Warner
Made a concept
executives
album.
squirmed in their chairs and stared at their
Christopher
shoes.
Lee.
They
Could've
hated
just
me
done
for
some
that.
spoken word.
Then I delivered another volley of really sick lyrics, brimming with racist
Sick,
filth,
yo.
where Ice-T
I'm a Barbie
fantasizes
girl
about
in a
Busted
sodomizing
them
Barbie
rhymes.
12-year-old nieces
Made of
of
plastic,
Al and
it's
Tipper
fantastic.
Gore. I've never heard the
If
vice
you want to
president
be my
refer to
lover,
this.
you've got to get with my
She
friend.
pushed her butt against
Wait, what?
my...
Oh.
No.
Whoa.
No, that's
I won't
Cut
do
Killer.
you here
That's what
I
that
did to
was.
them
Oh,
there.
Let's keep
Oh,
that.
Let's
can you
just
pause-
say I
can you
left the
pause for one
room
more
in an
second?
echoing silence.
U-G-L-Y.
2 weeks
you
later,
got
Time
no
Warner
Got no
alibi.
alibi. You
Time
ugly.
Warner.
Yeah, yeah, you ugly. M-O-M-M-A. That's the one that made you that way. Yo mama. Yeah, yeah, your mama. Your mama says you're ugly. Hey.
Just a
Yes,
bit of
the lyrics were
context.
abysmal. The lyrics were just awful.
I like big butts.
Another,
And I
And
cannot
I
lie.
cannot lie.
You other brothers can deny. When a
Unable to
girl
When a girl
walks
walks
in with
in-
an itty bitty waist and a big round thing in your face, you get
You
sprung.
get sprung. Want to pull up front.
My milkshake, it brings all of the guys to the yard.
face down, ass up. That's the way I like to fuck.
Oh, my neck. Oh,
My
back. Oh,
I used to love her, but I had to kick her.
Yeah, tied up, tied down, up against the wall. Be my Rubbermaid baby, and we can do it all. My way, your way, anything goes tonight.
But some folks might not know who Tipper Gore is and might
Oh, yeah.
might want that.
It's the reason you have ratings on your music now.
On
sorry,
that
Miss
content.
Katie, but
Oh, another excellent lyric from that song.
Oh, wait, that's
Panties
the
around
white
your
one.
knees with your ass and debris. Doing that
Yeah.
grind with the push and squeeze.
Yeah. It was it's not just the music. She also did the well, anyway, yeah. There was a lot of people testifying in court, and I would encourage you to look it up on YouTube, where you could see
D.
Frank
Snyder
Zappa,
with his filed teeth.
D. Snyder, Frank Zappa. There's
Yeah.
there's some
Hello,
really
Zappa.
good moments.
I'm
of,
sorry, Miss Katie, but your husband's heart problem is complicated. Well, that's a white guy. I can't.
Yeah.
I guess that one doesn't count.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And
What do we get for $10?
and this whole thing is being pushed by the vice president's wife, Tipper Gore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he wasn't vice president at the time. He was still
No,
senator.
as we all know, Tipper Gore is an anagram of Pop Perturb.
Yes.
And of course, we also know the famous different
Is
things
it
that Tipper
really?
Gore
No.
had to say, like swipe your nose like a credit card, hop on top, I want to ride. She had lots of great phrases. And-
Yeah.
He was a freaky bitch.
But yeah, if you ever you could probably look for early 90s hip hop like Two Live Crew and find stuff where she is referenced
Specifically
directly.
mentioned, yes.
Oh yes, yes.
And
Well, yeah.
And
Because
she
in that,
will,
well, in that same
she will,
Eminem
yeah,
song,
she
he was
will,
like,
she will, yeah, she'll be getting violated, or perhaps, damaged in other ways. But yeah, she really became a target. And also, like, you know, in my mind anyway, she accomplished nothing for two reasons. One, the parental advisory sticker became cool, so it was like a must.
Yeah, you're telling me. Wait. I'm a teenager, and you're saying I shouldn't be watching. That's exactly the thing I'm going to go get first.
Yep.
Yeah, and it also, like, you know, fetishized the extreme. You know, just not only for, like, in general, but her directly. You know.
Yeah.
It's a lesson that it really, really today looks like we have not learned even a little itty bitty bit.
You let me violate you. You let me desecrate you. You let me penetrate you. You let me complicate you. You know, these are things that I think about a lot.
Yeah.
I broke apart my
Ended
inside.
Ice-T's contract.
Yeah, and so you can look forward to my next musical project, Devil Suck Cock Forever.
Oh, look, we found a noise more irritating than the reverse sound.
Friends and people everywhere,
some theremin.
mothers and fathers and their children, people ages 4 to 94 and less and more.
Oh, I thought I buried this
For I am
footage.
of the
I don't know
view
where you
that
found
these
it.
things are enchanting for all.
Brother
I
Theodore's
am the
brother.
professor, Julius Sumner Miller.
I just want to remind everybody
and we do
that
some
Ice-T
enchanting
was also in
things for
the
inquiring
Break-In
minds.
and Break-In 2 Electric
Yes, he
Boogaloo.
was.
First, I want to tell you a story which may well be entitled The Case of the Can with Two Holes and Little Sam.
Has anyone seen my son
It goes as
Comet?
follows and has beautiful physics.
That was my
On a
nickname in
certain
college.
Program,
Bowling
I
for
did
soup?
the case
No.
as follows.
Chipper Gore.
There's a hole in my bucket.
The case with two holes.
Does not
The
too
can with
well
two holes.
emerge.
Oh, nothing.
No.
Not at all.
But two.
Whereupon
Two
I
holes.
put another hole, and now the juice doth much emerge.
The
Look
juice
at that.
is
Oh,
this.
And the path is a
Keep
proud.
going.
There's a proud prostate.
Oh,
right
the
there.
coffee's
having
kicking
done
in.
this on a certain television
Path is a
program,
parabola.
The next day I encountered a little boy by the name
Ecto-cooler.
of Sam, 5 years old,
He
I'm
encountered
going to
a
guess that
5-year-old
can's
boy,
about
did he?
40 years old, given the strength of the stream.
and he
Like
said
I
to me,
no longer
Professor,
want to hear this
I'm
story.
so very glad you did that experiment with the two holes in the can. I have
Tim
seen
Was he
my
sponsored by
that
Manscaped?
Because it doesn't
Yes.
come out so good with one hole, and comes out very good.
Oh,
with
he
two
has an
holes.
unfortunate. He has
And you know
multiple
why I'm
bald
glad
places.
you did that
Sir, were
experiment
you
and
in the movie that we were watching
that
earlier?
The stuff these one holes
Sir,
come
were
out
you in a
of,
He
and
saw,
needs
he
the other
saw
hole to
his
go
mom's
into.
bonus holes.
He said,
That
I'm
is
very
really
glad you
unfortunate.
did that and
Is this
Really
Christopher Lloyd?
unfortunate.
because
Also,
it
he
is
also
something
has
I
tremendous
enjoyed
ears.
all
Jesus,
my
what
life.
is it with giant ears tonight?
Little
And people
Sam
who are
is
both
fine.
bald and also.
And
Understand
unkempt,
it all his
yes.
life.
What's going
This is
on?
like
Story
Southern
number one,
Gothic.
which has an enchantment.
Great
Story number two
God,
concerns
two
the
holes.
case of the empty pail.
Please
Marty!
stop talking about.
Marty.
Case of the empty pail. You are to understand
I do
that
not
I am
understand.
standing in the doorway of my garage.
Doorway of my mind. Yes.
Door open. Here I am standing
I am
in the
inviting
doorway.
children in
The
my
sky above
garage. Come
won't
in,
fall
My
down.
children.
neighbor
Sweet
yonder
goes
shouted,
here.
Professor. I said, yes. He said, do you have an empty bucket I can borrow?
It's times like
Definitely
these.
not.
Other people.
Definitely not.
For 5 of your weird dollars things. It's times like these I think of the great Foster and Allen lyric. Please release me, let me go.
Please release me, let me go.
It's times like these. I remember what my old dad used to say.
What are you doing?
You gotta put 2 holes in it.
Bathroom all day and all night. Get out of there.
Pull that out of your butt. I'm trying to make breakfast.
All of me.
Thank you,
Why not
Why
take
not
all?
take all of
And Rick, yes, this definitely will be on the test.
Okay.
This is a test.
Take some notes.
That I'm no good.
Fantastic.
Rick, you also have to answer, what do we get for $10?
Bucket I can borrow.
Take my...
I said, huh? He said, do you have an empty bucket I can borrow?
Uh-huh.
There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza.
He came over, and here he is standing beside me.
Okay.
I said, what did you want, my dear neighbor? He
Take a
said, do you
seat.
have an empty bucket I can borrow? I said, no, I do not have an empty bucket. Now within 6 feet of us on the
Come on,
garage
people, it's
floor,
like
were
Highlander.
2 buckets. One and another
Yeah,
one
it's
inside the one.
Yeah, the Egyptian, Spanish, Scottish.
He looked over like that and,
And
he
the-
said,
and the
"Why,
French
Professor, there are
Scottish
2
guy."
empty buckets.
Yeah.
I said, no, my good neighbor, they are not 2 empty buckets. The lower bucket has the upper one in
we,
it, and the
stop
upper one has
talking
air
to
in
this
it.
man altogether?
And this
This is
bucket
the
was
worst
empty.
thing that's ever
He
happened
put his
to me
hands to his
at the
head,
airport.
and he went home.
So you get on a scooter and have to ride through a series of
Somebody bothers
Is
me.
disposed of a troublesome
Oh yeah,
dilemma.
excellent public transit in New York City, they said.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's one of those gangster
Oh,
rappers.
no.
No.
Yes.
Inappropriate.
Yes.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall.
No.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Helps me forget about my cancer.
Whoa!
God.
That took a turn.
shit.
Very nice.
Wait, there's more.
Oh, no, it's not done yet.
No.
More.
Good lord.
Tennis balls are the cause.
Well, yeah. Wow!
Yeah.
Wow.
Guess who submitted that one?
I want you all to know, my lovely and talented wife is responsible for this.
Well, that was bold.
I'm so happy.
It took balls to submit that.
Oh, so good. Everybody should go check him out. Oh, so good.
Oh, McEnroe losing his shit?
There's no obstruction there, yelling in the middle of my point about that hit shot.
Well, Mac's going to lose his shit.
I like the documentary about him, by the way.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
He enjoyed being the bad boy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this shit was all just for him. He was doing this. He was getting angry just because.
Yeah.
It made it better. Asshole.
Oh, God, it's Phoebe Waller-Bridge. Look at that fucking chin.
I'm disappointed.
The Habsburgs are heckling him.
Unbelievable.
He's like, give me the ball. It just hits her in the fucking head.
And whoever may have sent this in, I want to thank you for wrecking my homepage with tennis.
That was also me.
Ooh, and you lost the point.
Oh! Asshole.
Hold it a second. Hold it a second. Hold it a second. No.
John Williams in the background there.
No, hold it a second. You're gonna tell me which words I'm...
He told you to stop. What are you playing when he says to you, stop? When he says to you, stop, why did you play 3 more notes? I'm asking you a question. When he said stop, is he the leader? Why did you play 3 more notes after he said stop? I'm just curious why you did that. I'm asking you a question. Just give me an answer. Why did you play those few notes after he said stop? You Nazi.
Make us a pledge and just call me.
Come on
Send in
now.
a check once you call me. Now is the time you should call me. Call me
because that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
Call me.
Thank you. Okay.
Anytime, call me.
A call? We don't have a call. We don't.
We lost the phone line from the Vice President.
We should.
He'll be with
Ring,
us in a minute.
ring.
Oh, okay. Well then,
We don't want
you're
a call.
pointing to go here. No. Then he's gonna. Oh, then he's gonna hold it. I see. Oh, okay.
Stand
then
up, sit down,
then
pipe,
how's
pipe, pipe.
that? Isn't that better? Right.
No, I take direction well.
We're very fortunate this year.
Welcome to Adam and Barbara.
We have to move the band back, Jerry.
We are not fortunate this year.
No, we are fortunate.
Oh, we are fortunate this year. Oh, okay. We have to move the band back.
Fortunate.
We'll have a meeting in the next hour break, please. I want to find out what Yugoslavian fruitcake wrote this.
I wonder.
I think we lost the signal there.
It's funny because I turned around and slurred quite
Okay.
Oh my god.
a bit. Again?
It's one.
Where are the others? Let's get going. Ghosty!
What the hell are we? Oh, my God. No, shit.
Oh boy.
It's that time of the night.
Is it a genital sync situation?
Nobody bothers me. Nobody bothers me.
Oh, see,
I have a feeling I need to go get my cell phone because, like, so all of a sudden, you know, maybe we're getting to a game situation.
Not yet, sucker.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall.
Wait, I know, but you say
Oh, the invisible fire's on him.
You say I'm a sucker, but early in the program, I was like, if you talk about Theme will appear. And what happened? Theme appeared. So,
No, they scared Themed away. We had to wait like another 15 minutes.
so I was
It's
like,
not. It's not that we can't have games. It's just that we're not there yet. Oh
so-
no!
Oh yeah, talk about games. Games will
You
appear.
just keep dragging stuff out and see what
No,
you
no.
get.
I'm not dragging. You know, I'm like, I'm not dragging anything out. You know, 'cause- yeah.
Where
I'm
is?
not-
Got a whole bag of just waiting for you.
I got a whole bag of with your name on it.
Yep.
I work for Dick Dick Jones runs OCP.
Women are certainly a rarity in here. The policy is that they're not encouraged into the public bar. If they walk in, they're advised that the saloon is available to them. This morning, though, the barmaid has made an exception, and she's agreed to serve me.
I approve.
Men only bar.
Well, that's met with no reaction. Do you object to me being served alongside you here, sir? Do you object to people like me
Yes.
walking in and having a drink
Yes.
here amongst you?
Well, that's not the objection, but I think
But I think
myself
you're a
that
cunt.
the place for women is the saloon bar or the lounge.
Why? What's wrong with us? We're not doing you any harm in here.
Well, I mean, if I want to talk or swear or something like that, and there's a woman standing behind me, you can't, can you?
Why?
What language is that?
You just don't. You can't or
That's
don't.
English.
Scouse.
All right, sir. I'm sorry I
You
took
sound
your
like
place,
an
I
Aussie.
think, when I pushed in.
Yeah, but you're not getting me.
No.
You don't mind me being here, do you?
Oh, it is.
Why?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's anapodal. It's
Because you
either,
don't
yeah, it's
shout.
got to be
You're
Aussie.
only drinking water.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Well, I'm drinking water because I'm working, but I don't mind you drinking beer.
I see you know your Judy.
So why should
well.
you be next to me?
Well, you'd feel
Who's
happier
that
if
dude
there
in
was
the
a man
background
next to you, would
pretending
you?
not to be there? Is that,
Oh, I don't know. I don't mind
is that
you.
John Lennon?
Just women in general, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's Stupenzo,
Oh,
but
I
much
love 'em
taller.
all.
He's standing on a
I
big
can
box.
say
On a
F's
box.
and B's and C's in here where there's only men.
You think women are going to be shocked by your language? That's why you don't want them in here, is it?
Well, we
Oh
all
no, they
well,
hear me on my
let me
live
put it
stream
this
all
way.
the time.
Yeah.
we put a restraint on ourselves.
You're afraid of women.
Argentum, you lucky
Lucky
person.
Shut up.
Well, you must be afraid of us hearing your language.
Well, perhaps we're decent people and we don't like swearing in front of women.
What would you do, sir, if women walked in here en masse?
Mass?
Well, tell him to get him a sandwich.
Yeah.
If I come in here to enjoy my
sandwiches.
That's currently there all night anyway.
She's the help. That's fine.
So you think the bar should be
I'm going to
open?
say a public bar.
Oh my
is
God!
for
Naughty
the public.
stewardesses are a total
Women
touch
are the
of
public.
ass.
Men are the public. So that's
Well,
what.
one of your public is molesting me while you're talking. Could you just
Oh,
take
well,
your
that's-
hand away from me, sir?
Stop me, hand. It's only my finger.
Well, just remove your finger, will you? And I can go and...
It's only
Well,
my
you
finger.
asked us what happens when a woman comes in.
Not a finger.
Get up, Bill.
You can't
She
help
asked
us.
what
Yeah.
happens when a woman comes in, and I'm showing her.
And Bill and myself don't appreciate it.
It,
That's
the
where the
finger
fight
was only, the tip was only.
It wasn't
in. What's
Bill,
your
it'd be
problem?
me. Someone to knock him over. And that's where...
Find him for 3, and I'll catch him and kill him for 10.
Yeah.
Why do they all look like him? They all look like Quinn.
Well, that's exactly what I mean.
This is a working man's bar.
You were going to swear, weren't you?
Yes.
You can't.
Any
Because
hands,
you're a woman.
Mr. Scooper.
Okay, that's exactly what I mean.
God, his
But
hands
I'm
are
gonna
black
say-
with leaf.
Don't tell me.
Well, you go home. You go home. You control your own language in your home, don't you?
I control my language everywhere. I don't swear.
Yeah. Righto. But if
What are
a
you, gay?
woman wants to come in the bar,
Have you ever seen
public
any
bar,
winos here at 6 o'clock in the morning?
if
Yeah,
a woman,
plenty.
if a
Right.
woman wants to come in the
A woman
bar
wants to come in
and
the morning.
drink,
Yeah.
righto, fair enough. She's willing to put up with that language what goes on.
Just coming into the bar up here, I think, is a lady who was a barmaid and who knows quite well what goes on in the bar, and she wants to drink in a public bar. Now, if I can call you down here, madam.
What about me? You're going to call me?
Rachel is exactly right.
Watch the finger. Watch the
If a woman comes into
Nobody's
a
putting a
public
finger on
bar,
her.
That's not a woman.
she's causing
It's Australia in
disturbance. Men
1970.
can't swear.
Yeah, no.
And therefore, she's putting a terrible clamp on them. Now, you were a barmaid in a public bar.
I have been a barmaid in a public bar, yes. And
Well, she's qualified to be in Congress.
I'd say, from my point of view, a woman enters a public bar at her own risk.
Yeah.
That's right. I'll listen to anything that anybody else says and ignore it.
Well, I seem to have caused a certain amount of controversy in here
Yeah,
this morning.
yeah. So go
I don't
home,
know what you
Karen.
made of it all. As far as I'm concerned, it simply
Your
proves
cats
that men
need
are still
feeding.
terrified of women.
Here, give me a finger.
Hey, come here. You won't turn your back.
He's a little bit dodgy, that guy. Just
Oh,
like
fuck it. That's exactly what she did. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to boss everyone around. Are you? Okay.
Really? Right, then you'll deal with the finger.
Allow me to retort.
How I
my
Met Your
finger.
Mother.
Wow, what happened here?
Oh.
I had a neighbour during the war who could
Oh,
grow
sorry about this.
lyrical
This was
about
rage.
strawberries and thick, fresh cream.
Please leave me alone.
He could get
sir.
the strawberries, but not the cream. So when the
Stop
wartime
staring at me.
ban on
Whole
cream
thing is
ended,
this.
he couldn't get home fast enough.
Stop
With
saying
some
cream.
perfect strawberries and a pint of the real thing to give his kids the treat he'd often talked about.
Oh, yeah.
He liked
They
his
didn't
kid
like-
liked his
They
cream.
preferred the tin cream
Hey,
they'd been brought
put
up
your
with.
tongue away. Put your
Which
tongue
goes
away.
to show, and this applies to a lot of the
He likes
things
his
we
kids
eat
like he likes his
or
cream.
drink,
Lightly
that your
whipped.
taste buds too can be brainwashed.
And
Gently
room temperature.
beaten.
I mentioned games. I'm just throwing that out in the universe again.
Nobody
try-
bothers me.
Are you trying to manifest?
Millions of private thirsts maintain this noble pile.
Oh,
Serious students of the
brutalism.
ancient art
Yes, brutalism.
or gratified shareholders. Brewing's Mecca lies just off the M1. Whitbread's huge new place at Luton.
I think that
Huge
tie
acres
actually
and
turns
7
into a
million
vest
pounds
underneath
worth
that coat.
One of the biggest in Europe. But
an
golly, it doesn't look like
But
a
he's
bird,
like
does it?
Ritz, like groundskeeper William.
Cathedral-like, rather. I'd better
he's
think
pretty bold.
again. Beery light-heartedness would be an irreverent
Whoa, it's like
place
something
like
out of a
this.
Kubrick movie.
Just what does it suggest?
I
The
told you it's
two-stream
in the universe.
antechamber to the pearly gates? A super-duper crematorium? No. Cape Canaveral. Here electronics reduce an ancient earthy craft to flashing lights and twiddled knobs. Different twiddles make 8
It's an
different
episode of
beers.
Doctor Who.
You can smell them just,
This
but
is
you
where
can't
the world
see a
is
drop.
controlled.
Everything's hidden behind
The
austere,
whole
immaculate
fucking world.
steel.
Climbed into a TARDIS.
is at last in the tasting room visible wallet.
This is young Einstein. They're using a fucking nuclear reactor to get beer bubbles.
Sterilized.
He's not young anything.
Continuing my quest for the perfect pint, you might wonder what I'm
He's
doing
probably
among
only
the
about
perfumes
20.
and toiletries of a chemist's shop. Well, this is what brings me here. Boots the chemist have about a quarter of a market that's growing at a
R.I.P.
fantastic rate. The home brew market. More and more people, mostly middle class, believe that with the kitchen sink and the airing cupboard, they can take on the big brewers and do better. With 85p and one of these, and some water and sugar, you can make yourself 40 pints of beer. For the big brewers and the kit boys, brew it yourself is becoming a battle cry. Already 18 companies sell 5 million tons of kits a year. But real devotees like Mr. Hunt do it the hard way.
Oh, yeah.
What started him off?
Yeah, they sold those here in the 90s.
Are you making your beer now?
That's a plastic bin full of
beer.
beer.
Well, so you can make it now, it's legal.
Yeah.
So, of course, I went into a local place and I found out where you could buy and I bought a kit. Started off with a kit. And I made about 5 kits, of course, they all went
And I
wrong
disconnected
first.
my hot
and then
water
I gradually
heater to
now I
mix
buy the
them.
ingredients separately and make my
Kids
own.
out, use
What
the
did you
spare
want to think
bedroom.
of it?
Well, at first she didn't like
Yeah,
the smell.
I had knew a guy
that
in
is one of the
grad
reasons
school
what drove
who
me down the cellar,
grew his own hops.
Yeah, I had a buddy
so that he
that
could,
did that.
yeah, so he could make his own beer.
Yeah, about 2004. So.
This is all on. Let's assume the water's in now. I put this on here. And of course, as soon as it boils, the fumes go out into the atmosphere and give the neighbours a bit the privilege of smelling it.
Where did you get most fun out of Mr. Hunt?
Or houses in all
Making a beer
directions.
Grandpappy, I don't
I think
know.
personally myself that making it really.
Well, all this has naturally given me a pretty useful thirst. What about trying some of your home brew now?
Come on, have a see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
in our bar.
Mr. Hunt's multi-cellar houses not only brew it yourself, but a do-it-yourself, free, well-equipped German beer cellar. Lucky neighbors save up thirst.
I think Big Ship said it best.
Homebrewers have their own annual exhibition and their own magazines. And cheapness, 3 or 4 pence a pint, isn't the only attraction. You can, if you know how, brew good beer.
It looks okay.
Is there bad beer?
Full marks.
Yes.
And not a penny
Yeah.
for the Chancellor.
I mean,
It's
aside
pause
from,
already.
Milwaukee's worst.
aside from mango IPAs?
I've got a peach one in the fridge right now.
Keystone Dry.
Find a pub
Common
that
people,
pulls
you're
beer
in
brewed
this.
in a
I know
traditional
this.
way. Here, for instance, in the St Albans pub
Really?
used by
You probably
John
have.
Green of Camera, which stands for the Campaign for Real Ale.
Good
I
haircut,
asked him, if
Look at that
someone
hair.
offered you
my
traditionally
dad.
brewed bitter in the dark, how could you tell it from keg bitter?
Ooh, it's my dear old dad.
Yeah,
Dave?
yeah, but describe it to me. Is it taste? Is it the after effects?
Oh, it's forgetting about your wife and kids. That's what it is.
Is there something different about English
Makes me
draft beer?
forget.
Oh yes, English draft beer is unique. Real draft beer is unique.
Wait,
Keg
wait,
beer
that's it.
is
Yeah, exactly.
dead beer. It's had
Yeah.
all the goodness taken out of it. This beer is full of flavour. It's got yeast,
hipsters.
malt, hops still in it. The taste is in it. It's got everything. This is the traditional English pint.
But
Lots
if you
of
get
yeast.
drunk on that or keg beer, what's the difference?
Smylexx, is this going to
Oh,
get any
It's
better?
the power
No.
of the real draft beer that makes
No.
you
And
drunk.
it's going to go on for another 10 minutes.
It's the gas that does the
At
most
least.
I'll tell you what's going to defeat you, and that's
It's
our
gonna be the
membership of the
gas.
common market.
There's
Because
a-
all
there's a-
continental
makes
beer
me
is
the
keg.
I remember there being about 5
is by
seconds
Now,
where
are we
it's
going to be
gonna
obliged to conform
a
to
reason
their
for us to
standards?
talk really loudly.
What's the
because
difference in the
there's
making
a little
of
bit
the
of Big
beer?
Floyd thrown into
Oh,
it.
no, no,
Use a
no,
different
no.
hop.
No, I had to.
Again, I actually curate the things that I
Affects the
submit.
taste.
Every year.
What's the difference?
Yes,
They're male
and they're
female
always
hops.
great, unlike this shit.
Golly, I
Yes,
thought I
it
could do a
had
story
Pink
on
Floyd
beer
in
without
it, Smylexx,
really
and I had to
chuck
mute
the
it
head
out.
again.
No, the female
What does
hop.
the difference make?
Like leaving a little
It
track.
makes a difference to the taste.
Yeah, thank you.
What do we use then?
We use female hops in this country.
Whoa.
Continental.
Now,
they
if
use
we had
male.
Price of Reason
Cheap-
here, we
cheaper
could
to
talk about
produce,
Pink Floyd
apparently.
for about two
But
and a
does
half
it
hours.
affect the taste at all?
Oh yes, yes.
Mind you, I think I'd rather
I know the
drink
exact
female
order in
hop.
which he likes his. Pink Floyd album.
Well, you know, The Wall is not really my favorite.
What else you-
Now from drinking to brewing. At South Walden,
Yeah,
Suffolk,
it was good.
Magnum's brew beer
All
as
right,
it was
I'm
brewed here
calling it.
300
Yeah,
years
fuck
ago.
this shit.
I didn't say this was good.
Master
I just found it.
Yeah, say it was good. I just thought I would. He just submits
Must
shit. That's all of you. I just whatever the
In
fuck.
there is the
When I
water.
find a
Molten
quality
boiling
short, then I
water
submit
ready
it.
I just thought it was fascinating that somebody made a program about this old fart going around. drinking beer.
Well, stop finding it fascinating and stop sending it to me.
Great. Look at him. He's amazing, that guy. Ah.
Oi.
The face of the modern punk. An ugly face to some, but what an eloquent and creative group of individuals they are. What they lack in grey matter between the ears, they make up for in colour on top.
Can't say that.
Who gave their lives for something never on?
There's nothing quite like
Yeah,
a
Carrot
sing-song
Top's
at
really
home,
falling on hard
or a
times.
poetry recitation.
It's happening again.
Is that
Go on,
first
it's my
call?
birthday. I'm 18 today!
And this is a side to punkdom you won't have seen before,
Have to pay.
unless you've wandered up London's King's Road.
Do you want to come down and take some photographs? As many as you want
don't
to
remember
take.
that.
£2.
No, this is the.
I don't remember that.
These punks are business punks,
Stop being
ripping
punk.
money out of the tourists
Everybody, I know
faster than
we're
you
supposed
can
to be
say,
rebellious. That's
"Get
why we
nicked."
all wear the same shit, look the same way.
Their enterprising 24-year-old leader with the Aussie ostrich haircut is Alex.
How's business this morning?
They tell you.
Pretty good. I made about 12, 13 quid, and that was without not having any arguments with anyone. That's pretty just straight. If you don't get your head kicked in.
Sometimes Alex has to educate other members of the gang. Here, he's requesting an apprentice punk to be more respectful.
I told you again to if you're going to cause trouble.
After a
Told
hard
you if
day's
you're gonna
work,
kick
it's
him out, you
time to
kick him in
go
the
home.
balls, yeah?
In their case, home for all 20 in the gang
When did the
is a
Baseball
condemned
Fury
house
show
in
up?
Islington. They had to break in to get
Yeah.
possession, but what a flair for interior decoration they've shown.
What about parents? How do your parents react?
My dad loves me. At first they think, you know, is it something I've done?
It's
Is it anything, you know, have I raised you wrong? Have I done
Yeah.
something against you or anything like that, you know? And you say, no, it's just, you know, you've got to prove what you
Are
feel.
you, what exactly did your father do to make you rebel?
Just about any type of drug is in, but glue
That-
sniffing
that's
ranks
Jimmy
equal
Savile
number
one.
one with cheap booze.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did we have to mute some music out of this?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we did.
probably.
I
Yes,
don't
well,
know,
I-
but he's probably huffing out of a used condom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not even if you know the man.
No.
That's exactly what's happening.
Great.
There are only two rules in this house. No heroin and no glue sniffing upstairs.
Okay.
In this room,
Do it downstairs.
10
Just
punks
Yeah,
are
the
down
basement
for
is
the night.
fine.
Yeah.
With
As long as
names
you're
like
downstairs.
Bumbox,
They just don't want to have to
Scumbag,
carry your
and
ass
Animal.
downstairs when
And
the ambulance
imagine
comes.
the very
That's
special aroma in
practical.
here. But the cosy sleeping arrangements seem to have some advantages in their eyes.
Yeah, these are some middle-class motherfuckers that are
Please,
rebelling against their
Yeah.
I can't get enough.
You've got 20 men and women living fairly closely together in a fairly small place.
We never have
Do you
sex.
have a fairly free lifestyle as far as sex goes?
No.
We're not queer, that's for sure.
He's like, wait, what?
Like so many fun-loving folk, punks
She's
love
like,
pets.
no, we don't have sex.
They
He's
have
like, I'm
cats
sorry, what?
and a ready supply of cat food.
And ketamine.
Where's this going?
It's hard to know who stands a greater chance of contracting an infectious disease, the punks or the rats.
Excuse me, if you want a photograph, you have to pay.
What'd you say?
The rats.
Pay for photographs.
Oh, real bad.
Eh?
How much?
£2. As many as you want.
Come on, you can take as many as you want for a couple of pounds.
No, don't take any of that.
I'm taking pictures and building here.
No, you're not. No, you're
Oh, do you like Block of Seagulls?
You think we're thick?
Being a punk can get even the grubbiest of
You have to
individuals
ask.
down, and some of these punks show evidence of trying to
Or
swap their
up the
mohawk
arcade
haircuts
R2.
for halos. The police arrived for a bit of healthy harassment.
Nobody bothers
Were they looking
me.
for a secret stock of glue or evidence of an orgy? Had they come to evict the lot of them and save the neighbourhood?
Spock needs to come along and just
The
pinch one of
neighbours
these
went into
assholes.
deep
Is what I
fright.
think.
This is the
Have you got permission to talk now?
No, but the police only wanted to find out what could possibly interest an Australian TV crew in a group of grubbies like this.
What a rude person! I take drugs to get drunk. I take drugs to get drunk. I take drugs.
I hate you!
It was in The Man from U.N.C.L.E., wasn't it?
I completely agree.
I think
It's a
these
marvellous
kids have
village
got
to live
it.
in. There's a very good atmosphere here.
Oh, my
Everyone's
God.
exceedingly friendly.
They're
It's very
Jerry's
popular.
in the back.
We have a lot of visitors here,
Is this still the
particularly in the
punk thing?
summer.
Smylexx, you are no
And
longer allowed to
generally,
submit
people just
anything.
want to
Stop
live in
it.
Preston.
I submitted this.
I'm a tenant
Yeah.
farm
God,
on
it's even
Acres.
worse.
I've been here since 1968.
Yeah.
We moved here from.
I'm gonna have a wee.
Those are the biggest cats I've ever seen, Jethro.
We like the
And then I'm
village.
gonna shut the shit off.
Say, this guy's a real rebel. He rides that horse with a Western saddle instead of a traditional English saddle.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a
10 years.
yeah.
He's part transformed.
He's a bad
One of my
boy.
customers said I've got the most
Yeah.
Breaking the law, breaking the lodge.
Looking
I
at
actually only put this in because of that
Local
that man's
pride
hair.
runs high in Preston.
I just assumed it was.
And nowhere
I assumed it
higher
would
than in the
upset
village
Jethro.
pub.
We need to
Well, he is
discuss the
lovely.
rules for
Colin,
submission
the
of
Imps
shit.
are not alone in their enthusiasm. That's why, along with
I
everyone
liked
else
his
here,
hair.
They're not just
He's got-
propping
he's
up
got
the
better
bar.
hair than
They bought
Jethro.
it, lock, stock, and barrel. 92
I mean,
villagers.
well, then
each
we can
have
just
shares in the
submit
Red
all
Lion.
of YouTube.
Some have put in just a few pounds.
If that's the
others
standard
thousands.
we have to do.
Also,
The
I
man
thought
who
I'd
helped
do
set up
something
the
for the
Red Lion
ladies.
Limited and raise the
You know,
requisite
and there's some
£150,000
hot guys in
is
this.
local businessman Richard Beharrell.
You know,
Once the
look,
story got round that we were thinking of buying it,
Right.
everybody thought it was a good idea, and it
this is for
just
you,
snowballed.
Rachel.
We,
This is for you, Argenta.
really had a bit of difficulty.
His upper lip
It
is
was
glued to
shortage,
his teeth.
Slightly lacking as it came forward, but eventually we got
Got a black polo neck on, which means he's probably a secret agent.
Because it's unlikely you're going to make any money out of this. So what are you going to get out of it?
great deal of satisfaction. I think
Steve Jobs
everybody's
really let himself
frustrated
go.
public
Don't you think it's a bit of a risk to buy
See?
shares in a pub?
Hotties everywhere you look.
I suppose so, but then life's full of
Oh, that's a
risks,
woman.
and
I'm
you
sorry.
have to take a gamble, and one hopes that all these gambles pay off.
See?
They don't always.
I mean, he won't know because
He looks like a guy I
Gamble
watch.
or not, the villagers
Feral
reckon they have no
historian.
alternative. In a serene Hertfordshire
Yeah.
village with just one shop and one church, the prospect of the one and only pub being turned into a modern steakhouse, pulling in the punters from as far as Stevenage and Luton, was just too much to bear. John Bunyan,
It's
when
not
he
a
was the street
steakhouse,
properly in
for
Preston,
God's sake.
turned in his
no, with
grave
them
at the thought.
steaks coming over here.
And the effect of the increased traffic
Once you
on
get
local
steakhouses,
property
that's
prices
it.
would
There
have
goes
Yeah,
the
yeah,
neighborhood.
yeah, then,
that's-
then property values are destroyed.
And the next thing you got a Sizzler down the street,
Oh, yeah,
and the
yeah.
whole place is
Many of
One of
just
those
Yeah.
barbecue
done.
places and they don't even
Yeah.
spell it right.
Next thing, there's a Church's Fried Chicken, and you know
Red
everything's
and,
gone
and
to
then
shit.
and then it's
So
then
they
there's a
just rolled up their
Luby's.
sleeves.
And
Oh,
it's just
God.
it's all downhill from there.
To clarify, I do not claim this one.
talents.
Michael Stipe from REM on the right
Stand for
there.
decorating unknown to us, so we found ourselves that we had to, in fact,
Wow.
ended up
From his early years.
Losing my hairline.
The villagers had
Before
to pay
the
an architect and a
80s.
builder for the main
More
structural
sexy people.
work, but the rest they did themselves.
Is that David Bowie?
Uncovering hidden
be.
talents for bricklaying, plastering, and carpentry, which even extended to the
Oh.
bar itself.
Oh, it's Az.
Telly Savalas
Tolkien.
there.
No, it's Az.
from the
No.
design that we'd submitted to commercial carpenter.
Yo, make sure we look at the woodwork.
Pew
Look,
Felt
Sutherland.
Church in Yorkshire, and we fitted the whole thing together and stuck it together and screwed it down.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
finally
his
punched
upper
it
lip is
in.
still glued to his front teeth.
Screwed
Slime,
it down.
Smokely Smugglington.
I've heard from some of the husbands that they actually did work here that they've never done in their own homes. Is that true?
Well, I've seen it.
Oh, yes, they've had sex here.
Yeah, was there.
more now, I can assure
Never gone in their own
Are you
home.
sure?
The Red Lion.
If Michael
Limited
Stipe starts
is a
dancing,
manager
I'm
Roy
out.
Hart, chosen by the board of
Math
directors.
teacher from the 1970s.
It can't be easy for him when his pub's
Definite maths
customers
teacher.
are also
Anyway,
its
you
owners.
look cool if you drink this beer.
Roy's on
Should I
clear
get you this
understanding
beer?
that he takes no
Makes you look
instructions
cool.
or no notice of any comment from anybody except myself. If he ignores me, I really don't know what we do.
That's the right way.
What will you do if one of them comes up and makes a suggestion as to how you could improve the service here?
Well, I shall listen to them.
Right in the
I'll tell them to start their own fucking place.
Into account if I don't, I shall just.
Your big fucking ideas.
But you don't envisage having
They
to
go
throw
pull
any
their
of them out, do you?
testicles right off, won't I?
Take a few home, perhaps.
They don't have testicles. They're English. Stop it.
People, you're right. That is
Novelty of the
geriatrics.
pub scene
Oh my God, he's right.
taking is bound to boost takings
Well,
at
I
first.
believe
It's
on
a
doctor
radiator.
is what I'll do.
Don't order the Irish car
What
bomb.
about the future of the Red Lion?
Well, I hope it's not going to be too brilliant. We don't want the place
Clive,
turned into a
smuggling,
steakhouse. We want to keep it as a village pub. We have always had a tradition of country hospitality. We'll always welcome people here. We'll continue to serve
As long as they've got money, of course, and of
traditional
course
country food,
they're white.
Provide a
Yes.
pleasant
White.
setting for
They
people
could
to
come in.
White.
Have you considered just going and fucking yourself?
Yeah,
It's a
he's so
Red
white.
Lion Inn.
He is so. Oh God. Yeah, that's a fucking chain in the U.S. Yeah, he's so white the H is
They are
emphasized.
making a fortune.
Millionaire.
And the whole, well, not the whole thing, because they're much too brilliant
send
to
this? I
say
think
the
I'm
whole
in.
thing. But if we're going to into absurd,
Yes, because you were talking about Dick Cavett.
They're
I think
making
you
it
know
on
you
this
did.
myth
I think it did.
of English
Yes,
sexual
it's Peter Cook
inhibition.
getting
and
slightly irritated
Puritanism.
by,
Now, you
by
do
Quint.
know, I suppose,
Slightly.
that the one place
Looking at
to
it
have
with
enough money to have
serious
a partner.
dagger eyeball.
Well, first of all,
He's
he's thinking about suing him for damages by looking at the fucking clothing he's wearing.
Absolutely.
That's
Do
right.
you- yeah. But it's setting off a lot of TV signals.
Dudley, you might want to lean the other way. You're a small man. You don't want to get involved in this
We
shit.
wouldn't be able to talk like this if we were in America.
But Dick, to be serious also.
Where are we?
This curious expression that Peter has now used, laid,
Yes.
is not an English expression at
No,
all.
no.
Because it suggests that the man is taking an inferior position.
What's superior, though? I mean, or
Yeah,
what's inferior?
yes.
When it's an equal position. Then we cannot say
Well,
that.
one is pitching, the other's
Laid,
catching.
You can say, but
As far as we know.
you can't use our word.
It's a very
We're
nasty
not
word.
allowed
Looks like Peter
to.
Cook is ready to rip his
That's
fucking
what
throat
I
out.
mean.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like that, isn't he?
He is a bit nasty.
But there,
Well, we have certain things in common, Robert, but I mean, I wouldn't say everything.
To whom are you referring?
Yourself. I can be quite nasty, but I wouldn't say I was as competitive as you, for example.
Yeah, Dudley's like, I'm just going to go
Get
ahead.
back here, you two. I don't understand this.
Nor do I.
I feel like I've staged a some sort of
I've never met him before, you
confrontation
know.
here.
I met Dudley at
What?
Buckingham Palace when he plays for the Queen. Did you know that? He's a...
No.
Plays what?
That's what I say.
Well, he's one of her private
audience.
entertainers, do you know?
Zoo?
Is this generally known that the Queen
I
has
don't think
has
it
curious
is.
people
No,
sneaking into the palace
He
like
played the piano when
Yeah.
on the visit of Kosygin.
He's pretty sure
wasn't
Dudley
it,
Moore
that
was a
I saw
pianist.
you?
One of them.
Yes.
He looks like a tiny pianist.
No, it's true.
Yeah, very
That's where I
small
last
pianist.
saw him at St James's Palace.
And you've met Dudley, but you've avoided Peter.
I have never met Peter, but I realize that he's met somebody that I've met.
Robert,
You get the feeling someone has badmouthed you, as we
Is
say in
it
America.
somebody that you're fucking?
I wouldn't say so. It sounds like a straight case of sexual jealousy.
Hey,
Yeah.
we're gonna have a bad show tonight. You two keep up like this. We're performing in a half.
Yeah, this proves that the English are, without a doubt, the most sexually hung up people on the face of this planet. I mean, there's no... They're
The most sexually hung, isn't it?
hung up...
Hung, yeah.
Would you I've never had a glass of water on this show, and I'm about to have one. No, but seriously,
I think you
folks.
should take a shower.
I may get one.
No, I think what it has
Oh, you know.
proved is that we can still function with charm.
Hey. Well, I wish you'd start. Now,
Oh man.
Oh my God.
listen. Reflexes.
No, they're not working.
How about that?
God, Peter destroyed them.
You know, you're always knocking your body apart in some way or another. I don't know what it is about you and your body, but last time I saw you had a great swollen arm, and the last thing I knew you've busted a leg. Is that? Are you going to bring that back to the subject of the evening?
Those
in any way?
days are over. I've entered middle age, and you can't compete. To use Peter's word, you can't compete with yourself like you used to. It's got to be
Peter Cook's got
no more than
shark's
half a bottle a
eyes.
day.
Yeah, it's a life-sized dead eyes.
Peter Cook's eyes.
It's all right when you're about your age and Dudley's age and Peter's age, but when you get to my age, boy, you got to take it easy, honestly.
Would you like a quilt or comforter, perhaps, to put over your knees?
No, I'd like a large scotch, but
well, you were having one in the green room.
Good night,
no.
Pappy.
It was a
Later,
miserable
Grandpappy.
sort of,
We don't blame you.
which
one
is
bit.
not what we call good. Oh God, that's.
No, I find it delicious.
Do you?
Even when they... Even when they didn't send me a case at Christmas. What am I saying?
Well, it's very light material, isn't it?
Speaking of a case, what is Peter jealous about? I didn't... that got past me, and
Since I never met him before,
Just
but he
need,
insists I have.
just
Obviously,
as
he
they've got past
detected
it.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and stir
But,
this shit a bit.
Yeah.
I actually think
The
I
only
do.
thing I detected was that you were drunk. That's the only thing I saw the time we met. And it was very brief. It was about half a second. We said hello, and that was it. I was drunk as well.
And you're going to accept
it? was at Pinewood Studios, and I'll lay any money.
Oh,
that
do you
we
mean
met.
do you mean I'm drunk now, or I was drunk?
No,
at
no, you're not drunk now.
Oh, good. Oh,
just
God. I'm on good cover. I thought you meant now.
He's
oh,
drunk.
at Pine-
No,
well,
you're not drunk.
anybody who
Oh,
was
he's getting
working
there.
at Pinewood Studios would have to be, wouldn't
They're
they?
all drunk.
I think so.
There are
Yes.
people in America, you don't know where Pinewood Studios is, but I'm
My
afraid
people.
it's one of those film studios, and you sit around for 3 or 4 hours before every, and there's... That, actors in England do drink, of course.
No.
Actually, I think it's better. Don't you? Because in
Unheard of.
America,
It's hard
like
to believe.
Universal and all those places where you work, they have no bar, and it's supposed to be dry. Well, what happens is everybody has trailers. And it takes them, 20 minutes to walk there because it's 2 miles. So therefore, they think to themselves, are we cut off?
No, go ahead.
What's that? Okay.
Well, we will be.
Anyway, what they do is they down
Is this
half a
on?
bottle of
It's on.
vodka
I'm not sure.
in 10 seconds because they know it's going to last them for 3 hours. Whereas in Pinewood, the bar is open all day long. That's roughly true.
I
isn't it,
agree,
Peter?
Common.
Yeah, it's open most of the time.
And more
But
chilly
now I'd say
winters.
You're as sober as a judge.
Thank you.
And you know what judges are like.
Well, I know what Judge Sarika is like, and that ain't too bad.
What?
That's a British thing.
I'd be curious to know why, if the two of you were drunk, why he remembers you and you don't remember him.
Well, because I'm older.
When Peter's drunk, you just try to forget.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing...
When I'm drunk, Dudley gets a hangover.
Yes, they're very close, folks.
Okay, I'm calling it.
There's a bit of sexual tension there. I enjoyed that.
I'm calling it. We're not even halfway through this set of shorts. I'm calling it.
Nobody bothers me.
I'm also going to make an executive decision here.
Those
I'm
were
gonna go
nicely edited, though.
I did what I could. I'm going to go ahead and
No, I wasn't being facetious.
No, I'm not either. I'm going to go ahead and pay it forward.
We're going to end?
No, I'm going to.
We're not going that far forward. Okay.
I'm not going to do anything until y'all stop interrupting. I'm going to go ahead and.
What are we doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Just this.
Okay.
For another 27 minutes.
Can we watch the Dick Cavett and Muhammad Ali interview? I'm sure it was submitted as well.
No. I'm going to.
Is that because he's black?
For the record, I have not been interrupting this whole time.
Yeah, I know. All right, buddy. So I'm going to play this for common people in advance of any Rumble rants he may submit. Just a little bit of a palate cleanser. So.
Oh God.
Maybe it doesn't need to be bigger.
Oh my god. Why is it so tiny?
Nope. Nope. Not that. Nope. Not that either. Nope. It's just that small.
Ah, god damn it.
Unless we go back to the lobby. But I can make it bigger. Let's go back to the lobby and then we'll make it bigger.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Why does it work? I don't know.
Don't know. Okay.
Beautiful.
God. Oh my
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Jesus.
Hey, Smylexx. You remember when I was interrupting and we weren't watching your shit?
I remember.
Oh my
What a shame!
God.
What a shame that was.
That's what happens when you let Adam just run without interruption.
No, that was me.
That was all Babs.
No, it was little tiny screen. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What's going on? What the hell?
It doesn't work in the theater. You have to have pre-programmed stuff.
It only works when you're interrupted.
Yeah. Listen. Oh, listen.
Oh, listen.
Uh-oh. We're
You
in
know
the
it
listening
works.
stage.
This works for me.
Yes. Look at
Why
me.
wouldn't it?
Look at me.
I mean, why wouldn't it?
Take on all comers.
Help us, R2. You're our only hope.
You're not kidding.
Yeah.
He left.
It's there.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
It's there.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Lord help us
Who
all.
lost their avatar? Oh, R2 did. All right.
It does that whenever I
Yeah.
share the screen. Whenever I can turn my cam back.
All right, you'll get it back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've all been very patient for the last 4 hours. We're going to play some What the Dub, and you're going to want to get on your secondary device.
Am I?
Go to playwtd.com, and we're going to give you a room code in a minute.
It is not. It is not like the show, the short from earlier, which was called "What the Pub," where this is.
No, this will be funny.
This will actually have pacing.
I admire your optimism, sir.
Okay, got a browser.
I admire it, but I do not share it.
No, not at all.
What you don't understand is there were actually two more pub videos that I submitted to him as well.
I don't doubt that, which is why your privileges are revoked, sir.
There was one of them where a woman was having had a pet pub, which I thought was great. She just put animals in it, and that was the
There's
best
a
one.
lot more than that I don't understand.
Agreed.
Bum, bum.
PlayWTD.com. Get ready.
Oh, yes. Our Jensum, yes, that's absolutely correct. They all went home, watched Naruto.
And had a long talk
until
with
our
themselves.
parents came in, yeah.
Okay. And panel, the code is in the private chat.
Yeah, we're just waiting on you, bud.
Okay, well, I'm running the show here. Doing a little show.
Everyone else has got the code. We're ready to roll.
They don't have to do anything else.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, please, we've got to do
All they
something.
do is show up and give you hell. I understand.
Yeah. And it runs great.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
All
a
right.
Max 6, right? Yeah.
I should be in. I should be in.
There we go.
Bum, bum.
What? There's the room.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing.
You can hear the
Rules
audio
aren't
okay?
Simple.
Yep. Audio
All
is
right.
good.
You have to explain.
Round 1.
Fire.
Doug, what's the matter?
What?
Doug, what's the matter?
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
Oh, did my screen stop sharing?
Yeah, you blinked out. Or
Okay.
the game blinked out. There it is. Oh, there was much gnashing of keyboards. How we doing, chat?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, did we not give the chat the rip code?
It's right up there, OJLR.
Yeah, OJLR.
Oh yeah, top left. OJLR.
I am not putting a bewitched joke in there, Colin. Only you would get it.
Doug, what's the matter?
I've got to run down to the harbor. I think I left a kettle boiling on the boat.
Oh dear.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's the matter?
Well, somebody's
Well,
going to be missing a boat.
it's Saturday and 1 a.m. Got to get up and pretend to be an otter on some YouTube.
What's the matter?
Someone else wet my bed.
Oh no!
No.
That was your bed?
What's the matter?
I swear this has never happened to me before.
Was.
Let me just get rid of these bug-eyed killers from space and get some extends.
What's the matter?
I poked myself in the eye with my boner again and fucked sleeping separate and fucked the Bible.
Oh!
Doug,
I need cigarettes.
what's the matter?
I heard goth kids dancing to Thomas the Tank Engine and I need to join them. Show them how it's really done.
Yeah.
Vote.
Just bring your glow sticks.
The choice is yours.
In the daytime.
In the daytime.
Every time we play this, the song is stuck in my head for 3 days.
Yeah. Oh god, yes. Yeah.
I don't have feelings except for this game.
Oh, Nick's still here. What a trooper.
Ooh.
Oh,
Great work.
Smylexx.
It was heartfelt.
That's pretty good spread.
Dang, 2 people gave
That's
me
what she
gold.
said.
God bless you.
Round
God
2.
For years, I dreamed of coming to America. For years, I dreamed of coming to America.
Okay.
Enter your dub.
Waylon, it's on the screen right now. OJLR. Oh, love it. The thunder of keyboards.
Yes. If there was a reward for amusing oneself, I'm still not sure.
Time's running out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
Yep.
For years, I dreamed of coming to America.
America has made my fortune. He went to few police, but they did no help. Now he come to you to ask.
Well, yeah. I believe in America.
For years, I dreamed of coming to America.
But then he saw that the only cheese was in a can and most food was orange. So adios bitches.
And the most food was orange.
I dreamed of coming to America.
My mother, she always tell me I'm low.
For years, I dreamed of coming to America.
Now I'm here and all is blowjobs. Blowjobs. Blowjobs.
For years, I dreamed
gotta
of
make money
coming to
somehow.
America.
But then I heard about what it was really like and decided to move to Germany instead.
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
what
no.
the hell is it on YouTube?
We can hear you, but
I don't know why it keeps turning off.
To America.
After seeing Candy Candido suffering under the oppression
thanks,
of
Adam.
the meatball bread ratio, I knew that I could start a restaurant and eliminate oppression.
The meatball to bread ratio.
Hold your peace.
Well done.
Love me a candy reference.
Boing.
Same.
Someone's got it made in the shade.
Wow.
Oh boy. I blew it.
I'm holding third.
So many
Well, you blew it like
so
3
little
times.
time.
There's blowjobs
Let's
was
get into it.
mentioned 3 times.
As you see, we are a race of humanoids.
Mm-hmm.
We're different from you. As you see, we are a race of humanoids, but we're different from you.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Oh my god.
Type calmly. I just need that accent.
I wasn't even entirely sure what accent that was, so it's like, fuck it.
I like the Polish one.
Oh,
I used last time.
that movie's is Italian. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it worked.
Whatever.
It's the
Got
dubs
your
that fuck
points.
with you.
Yep.
As you see, we are a race of humanoids, but we're different from you.
Damn right.
We don't like golf or golf carts or Lee Greenwood.
Take me to your people.
As you see, we are a race of humanoids, but we're different from you.
We have embraced the Church of the Sub-Genius and recognized the inevitable devolution of humanity. Are we not men? We are Devo.
As you've seen, we are a race of humanoids, but we're different from you.
We like our homemade beer in dank little basements just like you.
Oh shit, we lost the audio.
Not even humans derp this hard. Not even with penis sets.
Oh, wow.
As you've seen, we are a race of humanoids, but we're different from you.
Clive
Are you
here has
sure?
3 dicks and Simon can eat an entire pork chop without chewing.
Way to go, Clive.
Nice.
Dare to dream.
So, house rules. No heroin, and no sniffing blue upstairs. Got it.
Which dub did you
Well
like
done.
best? Vote now!
Oh boy.
Mars needs women.
Who doesn't?
Uranus.
They can have them.
Hey!
Have a gift.
Boom! Straight to the top. Straight to the top.
Good
Round
for
4.
something. Barbara!
Ah!
Stop it. You're ignorant. Stop it. You're ignorant.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Oh.
Oh man.
Too soon, Rick. Too soon. Thanks, Eraser.
Better hurry.
No, seriously, Babs, I still think we should get married.
You're ignorant.
Good point.
I've got a new vitamin supplement smoothie subscription that will enhance your fupa overnight.
Oh!
Stop it. You're ignorant.
MJ definitely diddled those kids, Barbara. Diddled them all the way up.
What?
Stop it. You're ignorant.
You're ignorant. You're ignorant.
B-Sides is coming for you, Babs.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming to get you, Barbara. On this episode of B-Sides, we're going to feature only Smylexx shorts about boring English behavior.
That was the point.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You got a strange way about you, Barbara.
Everyone's a critic. including you. Time to vote.
Well done.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Why that keeps bouncing out?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yes. Oh!
Points.
Wow. They came from behind.
Oh, you're still at the top up there.
Oh, it's close. Too close.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
I got
Once
it.
it got slippery, you
All
pulled
law
it out.
enforcement agencies and the military.
Oh, a double. You got a twofer on the Living Dead.
All law enforcement agencies and the military.
Yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up.
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
For the record, Rachel, I didn't do the punk
We're
one.
almost out of time.
But I am responsible for all the other uninteresting ones.
There were like 5 more that we
Yeah,
didn't
there were,
do.
yeah.
And the military.
They want the Putang Pop America promised.
All law enforcement
That
agencies
Obama
and the military.
Putang.
It appears the short submissions are coming from inside the house.
Oh no!
All law enforcement agencies and the military.
Have declared that they have had enough of the continual oppression of B-sides by YouTube and are now deploying troops to enforce monetization.
Hell yeah!
All law enforcement agencies
About time.
and the military.
Closing in on what we think is B-Sides HQ. You guys take the ginger kid out.
Hey!
I'll rescue the cute one.
Oh, thanks.
All law enforcement agencies.
They were talking about me, Babs.
Have got to make sure that Babs does.
You're not
in fact,
gentle.
marry Adam.
All law
Oh.
enforcement agencies and the military.
These vigilantes appear to be ready for a game of duck hunt.
Vote for your favorite dub.
They're not angry, you know.
Wow. Did you blow on the cartridge?
I blow on many things.
Time's running out.
All right, well, then I'll make room for you if you run in.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh shit, Adam's got it.
Hey, this isn't right. This never happens.
Excellent.
Well done, honey.
Thanks, babe.
That's why the screen kept dropping out, because he was hacking the fucking game.
Right.
Yeah,
I was
I'm a
living
hacker.
together. Total hysteria.
I want to thank Phineas.
Yes, Phineas was rooting for you.
Oh, boy.
Okay, let's do a new game. I'm going to step out so that Waylon can get in. Waylon,
The proverbial road.
I'll drop
Let's take a look at
the
score.
room code in Twitter, like in Brownie's group.
Thanks,
Give
guys.
me a second here.
Ooh.
I'm gonna restart my browser real quick,
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
maybe we'll see
Yeah,
if
why
that
not?
doesn't stop the stuff dropping out. So I'll be right back.
All right,
As long as I keep winning, that's fine.
that's why he's restarting the browser.
No.
Boom. Removing your hacks.
My hacksaws.
Yep. Elite hacksaw skills.
Right. Well, R2 will be right back. You guys want to watch some punk rock videos?
No.
No.
Nobody bothers me.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm hip.
Let's see. What can we watch? We can.
I agree, Common.
I'm all out of.
Aston winning was the worst part of this stream.
Go
Oh no!
Yeah, he deserved that.
Where are the others? Let's get going. Go, Steve!
I like it. I play that a lot. Okay. R2 is back.
Hey, I'm with common people.
Got you, but I don't have your screen.
Boom! I'm in there.
I think common people have summed up the show tonight.
Right, agreed.
There it is. All right.
All right, let me
Thanks,
give me
buddy.
some time because I gotta make sure that I get this to Waylon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we lost the audio.
Boom.
Oh no. Oh.
Nope, I think I figured out what the problem was. The shields up where it was on the Brave browser, and that causes problems with all kinds of different things. So.
You want me to remove
Nope, nope.
Okay.
Nope, I fixed it on this end. So I think
there it is.
Yep.
There it is.
I fixed it on this end, so it should be fine.
Great. TJ, you watching pizza? What's the issue here? Alright, private chat.
Why don't you watch some really old episodes of The Equalizer, TJ? That's what I'm doing.
My son has suddenly decided he wants to watch Seinfeld.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I don't
Did you
mind
tell him
it.
no
It's
soup
just,
for him?
Yeah,
Right,
I don't
well,
mind it.
this is-
I like Seinfeld just fine, but it's just I have no idea where this came from. He just decided.
Yeah.
Seinfeld is what I will watch.
At some point, the
Maybe he's
culture seeps
converting.
in. Yeah. L'chaim!
Mazel tov, little R2.
Still relevant.
No, what I really liked about watching The
All
Equalizer
right.
is the really old.
All right, we got six of us in here.
We got a lot of images of New York in like the 80s, and you get the World Trade Center and a lot of scuzzy-looking streets.
Well, it was the 80s in New York, yeah.
Before
Welcome
the cleanup.
to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue.
still have it
Each
back.
player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Quiet on
Okay,
set.
here we go.
Another
Boom.
round is coming up.
All right.
Sure, that sounds good. But how are you going to do it? We're already on our way. Sure, that sounds good. But how are you going to do it? We're already on our way.
Give it your best shot and enter
Ooh,
your
that's
dub.
tough.
Oh wait, are we missing somebody?
Yeah, me.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
Let's-
I don't know. I got booted. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry
No,
about
no,
it.
no. We haven't even started the game.
Yeah, let's restart. You were there. We had 6 people.
Yeah, we just.
Yeah, I think it
don't
happened
know.
right when I hit start. It
All
happened.
right. I'll pick up the new code.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't like that prompt.
I was probably gonna say something racist anyway. So it's
I was going to make a joke about burning Teslas.
Right. Yeah.
We're
something, yeah.
lucky. We're lucky.
It's game time. Everyone head to playwtd.com and enter your room code.
Is it the same room code?
Nope.
No, it would
Oh.
be different.
No.
Give me a sec.
It's 4 sexier letters. Here they come. You wait for it.
Thank you, Vanna.
Okay.
All right. Are we?
As soon as I see all 6 in there, I'm hitting start.
missing Waylon.
Yeah.
There he is.
Damned him.
Hey.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round
Microsoft
the video
Windows.
will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub.
Wait, how does this go again?
But, oh no, I forgot.
I win. That's how it goes.
Ooh, cocky.
Somebody's coming in last.
Nah, that's okay.
I could insert all of my pickup lines right here.
Nah, that's okay.
No time to waste.
Yeah, comment all over this one.
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
Love it.
I don't know if that's the least sexy. I think it's pretty sexy.
Maybe.
Hurry up.
Miss Wood.
Ms. Wood.
Miss Wood.
Ms. Wood.
Miss
There's this
Wood?
funny stream on Friday nights where they watch terrible movies and shorts called B-Sides. You want the link?
Nah, that's okay.
Can I sign you up for our extended Cunnilingus program?
Nah,
You know, if you put your lips near it, he can up your wage to $1.23 an hour.
nah, that's okay.
You want to get your money for nothing and your bitches for free? You think, maybe, since I work for
Gotta sell
Doge?
them microwave ovens.
Nah, that's okay.
Wow.
So I've got
Custom
a new
kitchen
film,
delivery.
it's called The Naughty Stewardesses, and I think you'd be perfect for the part of Barbara.
Nah.
Well, she's got too much range for that.
Round's over. Let's go.
Nah.
Yeah.
Get your money for nothing and your bitches for free.
And your chicks for free.
We gotta
Does
move
that
these
happen?
male
Gotta
pattern
install
alters.
microwave oven.
This top dog is hip to
Oh.
the jive. Look at him go.
I was trying to fit a joke about an otter in there, but it wouldn't fit.
Otters always fit.
Try putting it in your pants.
They fit a bit too.
That's where that's where the otters went. Pants. I had room for about 7 in there.
Here comes the next round.
It's as if they were trying to communicate, to tell us something.
Tell us what?
That guy looks familiar.
Common?
It's as if they were trying to communicate.
Like maybe last week.
Tell us something.
Yes.
Tell us what?
Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Yeah, the big key, Waylon, is the first couple of rounds. Meh. Don't worry so much about those. It's the last ones.
Yeah, just psych yourself out in the last round. That's the way
Yeah,
to-
yeah, that's when the stress should really kick in and you vapor lock.
But
no pressure.
Jensen, I don't actually know any furries, which surprises a lot of people.
Why is there no easy way to switch from male to female? You can only do it in
Enter your
text.
dub.
That's weird.
It usually just picks it automatically.
Takes like
Waylon!
a year at least.
Waylon!
Waylon!
Do it!
No.
Do it now!
It's as if they were trying to communicate, to tell us something.
Tell us what?
I believe he's trying to tell us that the brain is the biggest sex organ, but he's clearly full of shit.
It's as if they were trying to communicate, to tell us something.
Tell us what?
For $3, Smylexx. Do you remember Bewitched?
It's as if they were trying to communicate, to tell us something.
Tell us what?
That you can support B-side with something called Ko-Fi. Whatever that is.
It's
Nice.
as if they were trying to communicate, to tell us something.
Tell us what?
You people are insane. These movies.
Oh, Waylon says his connection dropped.
got fucked on his
He wants to watch while we black couch you. Wait here while I call my Uncle Jay.
What did you think was
Sorry,
the best?
Waylon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bummer. Well, at least it's an
it'll be
early
there.
round. You can come
Yeah.
back from there.
Yeah, this is a.
You can do it.
You can do it!
Not good.
Yay!
Winner! Round
Yeah,
three.
that's what they all say, Wheeler.
Ah, here it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I know this one.
No, no. No.
The pages are all sticky.
Oh, no.
Ah,
This'll end
here
well.
it is. Zarks! The pages are all sticky.
Isn't this the crime alien kid?
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
Why's that got to be involved with crime? Are you racist against aliens?
No, it was like a stranger danger thing from the 80s.
Corny the alien, Argentum says.
Yes, thank you, Argentin.
TJ, I'm with you.
I do not thank you, Argentin.
No,
For the
no,
record.
no. What the hell?
You know what I mean?
Ah,
You hear me?
here it is. Zarks! The pages are all sticky.
Why does it smell like my dad's dirty socks?
Ah, here it is. Zarks! The pages are all sticky.
It smells like kippers and stale shorts.
Ah, here it is.
Very specific.
Zarks! The pages are all sticky.
Why does dad's Teen Weasel monthly smell like bleach?
Ah, here it is.
Well, it's early in the week.
Zarks! The pages are all sticky.
They smell and taste like Papa.
Oh!
Ah, here it is.
Foul ball.
One step too far.
Zarks!
I mean, I'm not going to go
The
that far.
pages are all sticky.
Smylexx. What did I tell you about taking Uncle Jay's penthouse forum?
Yeah, come on.
Ah, here it is. Zarks! The pages are all sticky.
Chandler.
Time to place your vote, folks.
What?
I see you, Waylon.
I don't know.
Just vote already.
That.
Wow, you're just too much.
Good enough.
Man, they must really be split across all of these then.
Yeah.
I think this is a wide spread, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, there's no accounting for taste or smell.
Unless it's Papa.
We have guarded our findings very carefully. Naturally. We have guarded our findings very carefully. Naturally.
Enter your dub.
Common, the game doesn't know it because he's hacked it.
Yeah, I'm a real hacksaw.
Got mad skills.
Pond.
Pwned.
We have guarded our findings very carefully.
If word gets out, we could be monetized against our will.
Oh no!
Oh no!
We have guarded our findings very carefully.
You want my chipped canine to pierce your nipple?
Ow!
We have guarded our findings very carefully.
After all, we don't want anyone to know that we found the gay gene.
Truly. We have guarded our findings very carefully.
The Furher has demanded us to keep our findings for the Aryan's main hair.
Truly. We have guarded our findings very carefully.
A very select group of people know, and one journalist.
We have guarded our findings very carefully.
Common people's weakness is remember berries while tormenting an otter.
Naturally.
Vote for your favorite dub.
Wow.
Rachel, ABP Requiem is better than Prometheus, Covenant, and Romulus.
Combined.
You're almost out of time.
Joke's on you.
Oh boy.
I don't have a basement.
It's a very damp crawl space.
It is.
I've been doing some renovations. I didn't.
You're a
Woo!
steamboat. Yowza.
Get the fuck out of here, Ghosty.
Oh, damn it.
The natural order has returned.
Random martini glass. Next up is the final round.
The earth is healing.
Perhaps you're wondering why we live in this old abandoned mission. The answer is quite simple.
Okay.
We're squatters.
Perhaps you're wondering why we live in this old
Damn it,
abandoned
Jay!
The answer is quite simple.
No glue
What are you
sniffing
waiting
up
for?
there.
Enter your dub.
Oh no, the audio.
You're almost out of time.
Your mom's almost out of time.
Perhaps you're wondering why we live in this old abandoned mission. The
Yes.
answer is quite simple.
We're squatting. P.S. Fuck you.
Perhaps you're wondering why we live in this old abandoned mission. The answer is quite simple.
We graced the slaves, took their wives, and pillaged Conan like he is a little bitch.
Oh my!
Perhaps you're wondering why we live in this old abandoned
Guess I know what is good in life for them.
The answer is quite simple.
This is Detroit, and the neighbors play ska and cook tripe every single night.
Perhaps you're wondering why we live in this old abandoned mission. The answer is quite simple.
It's a nocturnally mission, and that suits us quite nicely.
Yes, Commander, we see you.
Uh-huh.
The answer is quite simple.
Lesbians move in, but we don't pay rent. Now make me a drink, pretty boy.
Perhaps you're wondering why we live in this old abandoned mission. The answer is quite simple.
I won a contest.
Time to vote.
Tripe is funny. We see you, Commander.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Hi, Commander.
A little glitch. There we go.
Yeah. I think R2's internet is trying to act like mine.
Doing an
Coming after
impression of
us.
you.
Yeah.
My cox is bigger than yours.
I see your cox is as big as mine.
One word. Wow.
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 Guys.
Guys.
I'm so proud
Crazy.
of you.
And here's our winner.
Again?
You're a certified
Damn it, what a
dreamboat.
R2, have you run like an antivirus recently or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. And my
Well
internet's
done, young
my internet's
man.
tweaking in and out. Something's going on here. I'm
That's
telling you,
that's
it's
when
not-
he's hacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing a man in the middle attack.
Brawn, good looks, and hot dubs.
It's a
Our
denial
winner
of
has it all.
entertainment
Let's
attack.
give him a hand.
That's been going on for 4 hours.
All right, should we do one more, guys?
Yeah, just do the same crew.
I'm hip.
Let's do one more with the same.
Does anybody else want to come
Jane?
in? Argentum, do you
No,
guys want to come in?
let Waylon.
No, I'm willing to come out so that somebody
Oh.
else can come in.
And we
Rachel?
support you if you're coming out, Babs.
Gemma, anybody want to
It's
jump in?
stunning, stunning and brave.
Stunning and brave, yeah.
All right, same crew, I guess. Unless we hear any different.
Yeah, come on.
All right,
Argentum,
reload.
Gemma.
Racket.
Uh-oh, here
Yeah,
we
look
go.
at that. See, chat
right.
sees the
who's
bullshit
back
that's
for
going
more?
on there, yeah.
Kaboom.
Round one.
My only sister has disappeared, and the local police seem utterly unable to find her. My only sister has disappeared, and the local police seem utterly unable to find her.
That's rough.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Waylon, screw justice. You need to fight for your right to party. Gemma's fading to black.
Punting on round one.
Yeah, you can sniff glue on the first floor, but you will be automatically elevated to the second and the third floor if you take it
automatically.
Automatically.
I looked in her dryer and everything I couldn't even find my stepbrother.
Oh.
Yep. jeez.
My only sister has disappeared, and the local police seem utterly unable to find her.
Why, I've known your sister for years. Did you perhaps check the local brothels?
Oh.
My only sister has disappeared,
I
and the local
did.
police seem utterly unable to find her.
Thoroughly.
She's probably been eaten by foxes. Happened to me once. Terrible business. Wait, did I say foxes?
Oh,
I meant the Jews.
Oh no!
Hey, hey, hey.
Is she kosher?
She eaten?
You don't actually have a sister, do you?
My only sister has disappeared, and the local police seem utterly unable to find her.
Well, she definitely did not get into a taxi. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I think we all know
My
that.
sister has disappeared, and the local police seem utterly unable to find her.
Well, she's not in my cellar and bits of her aren't in my pocket right now. Let's call Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah.
Vote or don't. The choice
Seems
is
reasonable.
yours.
Yeah, or don't.
I mean, if you want to score some drugs, it might be a good idea.
+1 for Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Also -1 for Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fair.
What's not to like?
Oh, ow.
Kid, you're
Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's some home team cooking going on here. That's,
Oh, let's not get that excited.
Go, Babs, go.
Oh, come on. Nobody wanted the racism? I brought you racism. Come on.
hey, well, you almost came in first. You're only 25 points behind.
Still.
Sometimes, not to say there's anything wrong with your occupation, but you might think about getting another business card made mainly for picking up men. Sometimes, not to say there's anything wrong with your occupation, but you might think about getting another business card made mainly for picking up men.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
I've decided to go ahead and declare myself the winner.
Too late. I've already declared myself the winner.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, no. It must be my internet.
Time's running out.
Your mom's running out.
We're in. Oh, there we go.
For cigarettes.
Sometimes, not to say there's anything wrong with your occupation, but you might think about getting another business card made mainly for picking up men.
And it should read, I give around the worlds for $20. Other rates can be negotiated.
Sometimes, not to say there's anything wrong with your occupation, but you might think about getting another business card made mainly for picking up men.
It should include your measurements, STD status, body count, and list of available holes.
Sometimes, not to say there's anything
And we'll
wrong
get
with
you
your
hooked up. Hang
occupation,
on.
but you
They
might
aren't
think
all
about getting
available?
another business card made mainly for picking up men.
It just says anal.
Sometimes, not to say there's anything wrong with your occupation, but you might think about getting another business card made mainly for picking up men.
Something witty and slightly flirtatious. Like, I know where that Anne Frank bitch is hiding.
Oh, no.
Sometimes, not to say there's anything wrong with your occupation, but you might think
the
about getting
occupation
another
is a
business
little
card
different on that
made
one.
mainly for picking up men.
Scribble a picture of your boobs on it in a cute message. Like, I like it up me bum. Works every time.
Sometimes, not to say there's anything wrong with your occupation,
No.
but you might think about getting another business card made mainly for picking up men.
It says, I totally don't do OnlyFans, you fucking scams.
Oh,
Which dub did you like best?
Rachel, you shouldn't have to tell someone your cup size. If it's relevant, it will be obvious.
That got kind of blue.
I'm shocked.
Hurry up.
Who saw that coming?
Could somebody rustle up a Discord link for the commander? I thought you were in our Discord, Commander. Aw, Babs.
Oh. Well done,
Simplicity of it.
Jethro.
Simplicity
Well
of it, yeah.
done.
Brevity is the soul of wit.
Yeah.
From a certain point of view.
Round 3.
Let's have a couple of these beers.
All
right.
Thank you.
How about you, Sandy?
No, thanks. I just don't like the taste.
Oh, come on, a little bit won't hurt you.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. Lift it up a little. What the heck?
Oh, my God.
Let's have a couple of these beers.
easy.
All right.
Thank you.
How about you, Sandy?
No, thanks. I just don't like the taste.
Oh, come on, a little bit won't hurt you.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. Lift it up a little. What the heck?
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
No, Commander, we're not streaming via Discord.
Yeah.
No, it's not this round.
Quick, enter your dub.
Let's have a couple of these beers. All right.
Thank you.
How about you, Sandy?
No, thanks. I just don't like the taste.
Oh, come on, a little bit won't hurt you.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. Lift it up a little. What the heck? Alcohol helps your sphincter relax and prevents bleeding.
Oh my God!
Where they had
Let's have a
poppers.
couple of these beers. All right.
We don't have any amyl nitrate. Have a beer.
Thank you.
How about you, Sandy?
No, thanks. I just don't like the taste.
Oh, come on, a little bit won't hurt you.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. Lift it up a little. What the heck? You said the same thing about swallowing, but now you're a pro.
Yeah.
Let's have a couple of these beers. All right.
True, Sandy.
Sandy, can I get your number?
Thank you.
Sandy, Sandy.
How about you, Sandy?
No, thanks. I just don't like the taste.
Oh, come on, a little bit won't hurt you.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. Lift it up a little. What the heck?
Man, you come on pretty strange. There is something wrong with you.
It'll help your gag
Let's have a
reflex.
couple of these beers. All right.
You really should shout the caps ones.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I wish
How about you, Sandy?
I love
No,
it when it
thanks. I
decides to
just don't
spell
like
it
the
out.
taste.
Oh, come on, a little bit won't hurt you.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. Lift it up a little. What the heck?
Don't be a stuck-up bitch like Carrie. You know what happened to her.
Let's have a couple of these
Oh,
beers.
they
All
all
right.
laughed at her.
We're all gonna laugh at you.
Thank you.
How about you, Sandy?
No, thanks. I just don't like the taste.
Oh, come on, a little bit won't hurt you.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. Lift it up a little. What the heck? Bud Light only gave me a millimeter, Peter. Most of the boys think it's cute. Faggot.
Oh,
Let's have a couple of these beers.
Oh
All
my
right.
gosh.
Thank you.
How about you, Sandy?
No, thanks. I just don't like the taste.
Oh, come on, a little bit won't hurt you.
Yeah, come on, Sandy. Lift it up a little. What the heck?
It's probably not laced with roofies, and besides, all your friends drink beer. You want to be liked, don't you? You want to have friends, don't it you?
Yeah.
Vote now or forever hold your peace.
Fuck Sandy.
Right.
Those are all solid points.
Sandy.
Sandy, you come on a little strange.
I think there's something wrong with you.
You're giving me chills, and they're multiplying.
Wow, you're just too much.
Sandy is rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't like it.
Nothing for Waylon.
Oh.
Sorry, bud. I totally didn't mean to hack into the mainframe there.
Abby Singer is next. Let's take it home.
Well, it ain't me.
Things in the Bible, they don't make sense anymore, not when you look at them scientifically.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
They don't make sense anymore.
I need more time.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Yeah, Finn. Like I'm blanking out.
Better hurry.
Things in the Bible, they don't make sense anymore, not when you look at them scientifically.
Even Elon Musk could create the universe in 6 days. Duh.
Things in the Bible, they don't make sense anymore, not when you look at them scientifically.
Look, it's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Things in the Bible, they don't make sense anymore, not when you look at them scientifically.
That bit about returning from the dead? Atom does that every Friday night and you believe that shit.
Yeah.
Things in the Bible, they don't make sense anymore, not when you look at them scientifically.
But you saw me fick that chimpanzee, and it didn't like it. Not like my future bride will. My future child bride in heaven.
Wow. Wow. I don't want to know anymore.
Not when you look at them scientifically.
You mean like evolution? Look at me. I'm totally not Cro-Magnon man. Intelligent design all the way.
Look at those ears!
I think was the best.
Wow. Winning theme tonight.
Thack no like you question Bible.
Wagner.
Yeah, but he just not look like the brightest bulb in the chandelier.
No. More of a rung on the ladder.
Yeah.
An actual step.
More like the dirt that the ladder is put on.
Oh. Peter Dinklage would totally kick him out.
Peter would have to get a shovel to get down there to kick him off.
You're a certified dreamboat. Yowza.
Oh. What? What?
Nature is healing.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
He's just fixing me.
Will you have some peas, Ralph? Oh, that's too bad. Will you have some peas, Ralph?
I love peas.
Oh, that's too bad.
Time to let your
Oh, that's
imaginations
too bad.
soar. Enter your dub.
Phineas.
I know.
Jesus, Rick. What do you have against peas? Well, oh, Babs, look. Argentum hates peas too.
Yes.
Oh, I hate green peas. Hate them.
Fuck you
Communist.
Freaking hate them.
Good boy for me.
Really?
As John Lennon once said, you've got to give peas a
Cannot
chance.
stand green peas.
My name is still Smylexx, and you're still a
Smylexx.
bitch.
Oh, that's too
hate-
bad.
You hate
Will you have
peas
some
and
peas,
carrots?
Ralph?
Fuck your peas, Agnes. Peas, peas, peas. I'm sick of this vegan shit. Fetch me a steak, you old tart.
Oh,
Oh, that's too bad. Will you have some peas, Ralph?
Peas porridge hot. Peas porridge cold. My dick fell off.
Oh, that's too bad. Will you have some peas, Ralph?
Only
That's
if they
too
were
bad.
harvested in July? No? Well, fuck off. then.
Yeah, I made that reference when I did my answer in the chat.
You already forced me to swallow your husband's and brother's balls.
Whoa.
Anymore and
Whoa.
people would call me gay. Bitch.
Damn.
That's too bad. Will you have some
Well,
peas,
she didn't
Ralph?
like that.
Peas killed my mother.
Oh, look, somebody else matched up with me.
Round's over.
I mean, give peas a chance, man.
Yeah, my answer was no, ma'am. My mother died in July where peas grew.
Wow, I didn't realize peas were so contested.
Oh, yeah, my wife doesn't like peas.
I fucking love peas.
I
Yeah,
like
so do
peas.
I.
Mm-mm.
My
No.
housemate
Just
does
the
not like peas.
smell of them.
Oh,
Come
We're
on.
almost out of time.
sort of sexy.
God.
No, that's being broccoli.
I'm done.
Oh, I like.
See, I don't
broccoli.
mind broccoli at all.
Yeah, again, it's because you're wired wrong.
You're just wrong.
Well,
Here lands a big tickle.
yes.
See, I'd give you a run for your money, R2, because I made callbacks in July.
Sometimes brevity is best.
Boosh, tell us the truth
And
about
here's
peas.
our winner.
R2.
No.
One word.
In the clutch.
Yeah, I'm
And
with
once,
Boosh,
once
man.
again, the last round is the only one that matters.
Broccoli is a smell of a boiled part.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, I'd call this one a success.
That's okay.
Let's give it up for the winner.
Hooray!
Yeah, we already have. We have already done that.
Well, that's what
All
happens.
is right
When you have a winner, you give it up. That's
Yeah,
what you
that's
do.
right. Yeah.
Thank you, R2, for hosting a
You are
Yes.
welcome.
hilarious game of What the Dub. Much appreciated. You
Let
saved
me
us from
spit upon your trophy and pretend to polish
at
it.
least 45 minutes of punk rock documentaries from the 80s. So thank you.
Well, you didn't watch them all. There'll be more where that came from.
Well, luckily I've got them all saved in a convenient little file. That's great. We all love it.
I did my best.
You're
best.
Get going. Go, Steve!
Losers talk about doing their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Well, it's been quite a night, everyone. Why do you want to watch?
Because Wayland is drunk, and he's trying desperately to sober up so that he doesn't have a terrible hangover.
Boosh is not a fan of the peas, apparently.
No, Boosh is a huge fan of peas.
He's
He
just-
said you try his pea soup and it'll convert you, and he doesn't pea
So
it.
I do like
Oh, there we go.
split pea soup. I love split pea soup. I just don't like
She doesn't like
peas.
fresh peas.
Yeah, I just don't like peas on their own. They have to have something else with it. They have
Are
to
you one of
have
those texture people?
corn? Yeah, I don't like Yeah, it eats either corn or carrots.
You put
or
peas
something
in,
like that.
You put peas in my stew or a chicken pot pie, whatever. I'm still gonna pick those little bastards out. I don't want to eat them. They're disgusting.
I do that with a cooked carrot because I don't like cooked carrot. I only like raw. Same with cauliflower. I only like raw.
Y'all are weird. Babs will eat a bag of frozen peas and carrots if I cook it. She will not eat.
I will not eat
just
just
peas.
No.
And that's
They're
weird.
gross.
That's weird.
Yeah, that ain't nothing but plain old-fashioned communism.
That's weird, but I love you.
I like all of the things.
Common People's at the door.
Oh.
Smylexx, are you free?
Oh, common people.
He didn't leave us a box, did he?
For the price of 4 eggs.
Hey, we're moving on up.
Canapé sounds like canapes. So it does. Oh.
Remember that one time?
Hey, remember when you sent me a message about peas coming?
Wait, that happened? Was that this show? I thought it was last show.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on in the fucking chat? Jacob's still up. Jacob.
Ding dong.
I only like cooked carrots if they're glazed. Otherwise, yeah, they're very.
I'll glaze your carrot.
Yeah, I was saying, let me. You're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm not as young as I used to be.
I'm not overly picky about having like peas and things like chicken pot pies or whatever, fried rice, whatever. It's fine. I'll eat them.
You just won't eat them separately.
I just don't eat them separately. It's just, ugh.
All right.
I think they're delicious. I think all of the things are delicious.
You guys like mushy peas. What do you know?
Yeah.
There are so many vegetables from when I was young that I hated, and now I love them. I'll eat just about anything, roasted, fried, whatever. But peas, I still hate them. They're nasty.
I always love spinach. I always love Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, those are great.
Those are all great stuff. Cabbage, all that. I have a daughter who's like, cabbage, no, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? You grew up eating it. She's like, yes, that's why.
Yeah,
and I don't want any more.
Yeah,
I
love cabbage.
I like cabbage. I don't like Brussels sprouts.
I love Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts.
Well,
actually, if you grill them.
But the Brussels sprouts, they've actually changed the species.
Yeah.
That's available in stores from when we were kids.
Yeah.
In the last 20 years, they have bred out the bitterness. And they're
to be
they're
fair,
different
when I was a kid, the Brussels sprouts you got were in a fucking can, and they were shit.
Yeah, those were nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Like asparagus. Canned asparagus is an abomination.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
It's gross.
Agreed. So are canned carrots. Frankly, they taste like shit.
Can we just stop talking about vegetables?
Vegetables. What's wrong with talking about the vegetables there, Smylexx?
Welcome to Vegetable Talk.
We're just trigger common if we mention potatoes. So.
Potatoes are awesome.
Yeah, they are.
I taught myself how to eat Brussels sprouts and a lot of other vegetables over the years. That I grew up hating.
One vegetable that I absolutely refuse to eat, and I hate it. It is a vile, disgusting, slimy trash.
Okra.
Okra.
I love okra.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
Fried okra. Oh, here we go.
Fried okra.
Pickled
my wife,
okra.
Yeah, my wife keeps a jar of pickled okra in the fridge.
Oh, yeah.
Year round.
No.
She'll
Okay.
just pop in there, grab a few, and yeah, she loves the pickled
Well,
okra.
I sort of agree on that one. I have had sort of a tempura batter with a curry seasoning wrapped around okra, and that was pretty good.
Yeah.
No.
Okra, like
yeah, and then
curried
gumbo.
okra
I mean,
fries.
you have to,
Yeah,
you have
it's
to
like
use okra for gumbo.
Yeah. If you have okra prepared correctly, it's not slimy at all.
No, it's gross.
I have
You're
had
all wrong. It's gross.
I have had non-slimy okra, but I still don't like it. I had a very nice, fresh
Vile.
okra soup on a cold winter day, and I don't ever want it again.
The way to prepare okra properly is to throw it in the trash.
That's
In the
right.
bin.
Oh,
In the bin.
In the South, they make okra and tomatoes, just a side that you get. They simmer it
I
all
know.
day
Oh, yeah.
long
Yeah.
with tons
I
of
know.
butter. It's incredible.
Hell
On
yeah.
behalf of
Disgusting.
tomatoes, I say, fuck you, Sal.
Yep, that's right. Listen, my family is from Oklahoma and Texas. If you don't think I don't realize what it is, Fuck, no, it's disgusting. It's gross.
No, we didn't have okra and tomatoes until we were in Alabama.
Yeah, it's deep south for
Yes.
for okra and tomatoes.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody calls it poke salad. We got poke salad. Sorry.
I poked salad.
Poke.
Yeah, just got your granny.
You love them
We've
greens.
all poked a salad from time to time.
Oh yeah, collard greens
Nope.
cooked right.
Yep.
Ooh.
Nope.
You're right, Waylon. We just grow them all. Yeah. Anybody got anything coming up you want to plug? Do you want
Pop collar.
Niats tomorrow. The Thing.
Tomorrow? Oh, you can see the thing on me.
Fun.
Yeah.
All right.
I've got a lineup. So I have Niats, The Thing, then Sammy's in other news. Monday with Cannoli we do Sin City, and Wednesday with Jacob we do They Live.
Well, these are all good films.
Yes, I know. They're probably gonna put me in the hospital afterwards. I'm gonna have like a permanent erection.
No, nobody ever invites me to watch good films. This is ridiculous.
He's done his time watching all of the alien garbage.
Oh, God damn.
Ship has come in.
No one can live at that speed.
Damn it.
Oh, hey, we're moving on up.
Yeah, you need to spread that stuff out a little bit, man. That's.
Oh shit! Fuck no! I'm mainlining this shit. It's going right in my veins.
You'll be back. You'll come crawling back.
He might. I don't know if crawling is the word. He might. Be
I'll just
dragged.
float right the fuck above whatever the hell you're doing.
He'll be
Like, I remember a couple days ago when I was watching good shit.
He'll be clawing away as you're dragging him back.
That's right.
Smylexx, do you have anything you want to plug?
We're currently on a bit of a hiatus for about 3 weeks, but the next episode that we're planning is our 5 favorite movie composers that aren't called John. So,
wow, that's
yeah.
very specific.
Yeah, we know that we've got one person on the panel that adores John Barry, and most people like John Williams, so we just decided to cut them right
No,
out.
you really should have made it difficult, and their first name can't start with J.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, no.
Because then you get rid of Goldsmith.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah.
Get him out.
Yeah.
Well,
God,
that's-
what's left? Hans Zimmer? Oh my
Exactly,
God.
Wow.
No.
Agreed.
Danny Elfman.
There you go.
He doesn't
Jethro,
like a bit of Danny. Come on.
what do you got coming up?
Kaboom.
You
Well,
want to plug anything?
I shoot people and I take ladies with me while I do it. Kaboom.
Well, what's the point of shooting people if you're not going to take some ladies with you?
Man, this Wednesday, please like and subscribe our Total Recall and join us on Wednesday night. And we're going to talk about Warlock. We're going to do...
Oh, that's a great movie.
This is only like our second rated R movie, too, I think, on this show. So
It's
pretty
great.
exciting.
Baby
Yeah.
steps.
A lot of fun.
Cool. Richard E. Grant. Excellent.
Yeah,
Very
I
nice.
love that movie.
Yeah.
Wednesday on Total
Yeah,
Recall,
yeah,
folks.
we're going to have Richard E. Grant and Julian Sands and Cream Off. Mono e mono. Who gets you wetter?
I'm all about the baby fat.
Pass.
Yeah.
R2.
Uh-oh.
Professor.
R2, what do you got coming up?
I'm sorry, I just saw
Will,
Rick Cleary's notice there.
Yeah, I
reading
was
that.
Welcome to the Night Owl. It's a show we do
yes.
twice a week about pop culture and the musings of the day. I do it regularly with my my co-pilot.
Are you sure the
Professor-
stream's on?
Is he here? Or...
Can you hear me?
Thank you for that lovely intro there, Price. I appreciate it. No, yeah, Tuesday.
Although I could
Thursday.
do this on my own. If you
know,
do end up going, it's fine.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
okay.
talk
I can
forever on my own.
I can
It's
talk.
not a
I can
problem.
talk to myself for hours. It's fine. So yeah, yep, obviously yes. Price Reese and I doing our Night Owl show Tuesday and Thursday evenings. Usually going to be joining Mr. Brown on Sundays for his weekly show, and I've also been invited to become a regular contributor at Midnight's Edge After Dark. So I'll be over there
Nice.
on
Hooray.
when I'm available, probably at least once
Hey,
a
we're
week. I'll
moving
be
on
over.
up.
Be over there Tuesday and Thursday evenings, early
Wonderful.
evenings there.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Very
Well, they
nice.
have great taste
Very nice.
and everything but panelists.
I don't think Babs and I
True.
have-
Very true.
I don't think Babs and I have anything coming up specific outside of next week's B-sides of this Wednesday's Total
Total
Recall.
Recall. Yep,
All
that's where
right.
I'll be.
I do want to, if we got a moment, do a shout out to Melvin Deeply, who is, I believe, announced on Brown Stream that he's stepping away from YouTube. He's still going to mod certain things, and he has a couple of commitments that are still up, but Melvin's trying to pull back a bit,
taking a break.
Yeah, and
I get
you
it.
know, anybody that knows Melvin, I mean, he's absolutely magnificent.
Yeah.
You know, to be around. He has some shit takes, like he likes Prometheus, and that's too bad for him. But otherwise,
he does not like Haley Atwell, and that's clearly a character.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on that. He may be right, however, that Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is shit.
Yes.
That's a fair assessment.
Yeah, I think so. But
Melvin's a good guy.
Yeah.
So
we all wish him the best.
Anybody that sees Melvin in chat, man, make sure you give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, I sort of understand the whole thing
and
of stepping away from some of the negative podcasts that are only featuring, you know, the bad crap. Because I mean, again, we all just get a little tired of seeing our favorite franchises being ripped apart, and I don't think I think sometimes you kind of get overdone. That whole thing gets overdone on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing over and over again, and you know, look, I heard it once. That's fine. I don't need to hear it 18 more times. And the other thing is that the you know, clickbaiting and the rage, you know, I need to gin up and be mad about thing. You know,
I mean, I don't.
Look, Disney put out a bad movie. No shit, really.
I'm not going to point any channel out in particular or anything, but I mean, I just think,
it's
if
true
you're,
across the board.
If you're a 40+ year old bloke and you're going to go see Snow White, you're only doing that for one reason, and that's
Yeah, you either have kids that you are taking,
or you are,
and you don't like those kids
behave
because you're taking them to that Snow White, or
exactly. So
yeah, and I think
with that as well.
You know, I mean, I've over the decades that I've been on the internet, there've been plenty of times where you just have to take a break and walk away from it entirely for a few months because it drags you down. Right, once that negativity starts to gnaw at you, just step away. And
I think I think when I was working a weird shift pattern, weirder than the one I'm on now, I was watching an awful lot of that stuff. And
because we would show up at the same streams.
Yeah, absolutely.
Midnight ads and shit like that.
Yeah, but I think once I started sort of snipping away some of the channels like that, I actually felt better, mentally better.
Oh yeah.
Just actually a little, you know. So I think you do need to take you need to mix up your media diet at the very least.
Yeah.
If you're not entirely cutting some of that stuff out. Because
it's like
negativity all the time.
I can't do Nerdrotic and Geeks and Gamers.
No,
I just can't.
Okay, all right. Okay, I wasn't quite sure I wanted to bring this up, but there has been over the past week or so this dam breaking, where now suddenly everyone, like almost everyone, is saying, "I've had enough of EFAP and I've had enough of the drinker." At the same time that the mainstream media has
suddenly realized, maybe we're putting out shit. Yeah,
it's okay to shit on Disney.
Yeah, journalists are always the last to know.
Yeah, well, okay, but it's a weird thing that both are happening at the same time.
Yeah, it does feel a little coordinated, doesn't it?
No, so the thing about what's happening in mainstream media is there was an article a few months ago in the New York Times that essentially said maybe we've climbed entirely up our own asses and are too focused on political things and representation at the cost of storytelling and character and all that. And when I saw that, I was like, that's going to cause a sea change in how media does stuff, because if you are in journalism or you know, in kind of media or whatever, when the New York Times says something, that then affects what's allowed to be said,
right?
And things that
first,
right? And that was what triggered it. And all of a sudden, you started to see this trickle as it goes through the different ones, where they're like, oh, now there's a majority of people saying, okay, I can say it too, right? The thing is, what they're saying is shit that we were saying 5 years ago,
right? But don't you find it weird that the main sources in being Drinker and EFAP, being Mahler and Drinker, everyone online and everyone, at least in my circle, in the comments and friends of the channel and so forth, have all sort of just gotten completely fed up with that negative.
I would say, I don't know about if it's. I
don't know about EFAP.
Maybe you're hearing about it at the
I
same
would
time,
say
but
others.
I think some of us have probably stepped away. I mean, I stepped away from EFAP probably 6-7 months ago. And as for Drinker, I mean, I'll pop in because he's on at the right time for me when I come home from work once a fortnight. But I'm only in there really for the chat more than for what he's saying. I'm sort of you know what their opinion is on whatever they're talking about before you've even seen it. So
Right. Unless they have an interesting panelist that comes in and throws
that's
some
it
shit.
exactly. I think
You got Reaper
guessing
who's
on
just
there
going to throw
sometimes.
bombs everywhere, and it's hilarious, right?
Yeah.
That's fun. But that's the thing is that all of this we know. You know, oh look, Disney put out another live action remake of whatever. It's shit. Really, what a fucking surprise. You mean incompetent people who we've known to be incompetent for a good long time
Writing has been
put out
terrible
something
for a
and it was
decade.
incompetent. I'm shocked and amazed.
Yep.
I don't know. It seems very strange to me that this is happening simultaneously. It's very strange.
Well, I think there's always a the culture and mass movements and preference cascades and all that, right? They build up over time, and then all of a sudden, bang, here we go.
Yeah.
And
represent common.
And Jesus Christ, if you look at the fucking slate of dog shit that is scheduled for 2025,
Yeah, no one's going to
And 2026.
there is no positive that shows up, and people can kind of exhale a bit, this and that, whatever. It is just a relentless, flood of dog shit. And I think I was telling people, that were doing like movie review stuff or whatever. I was like, man, you better find something else to talk about this year, because it's going to be, you're going to be fucked.
The YouTube thing, the alternative thing that I do every other week with another group of dudes, they're very much positive about cinema in general, and one of the guys on that panel is probably the most positive person about cinema I think I've ever met. He even liked Joker too. He found positive things to say about it. I know.
I mean, there's positive, and then there's people that have suffered head wounds.
Let's not downplay.
He's been in the business himself, I think, so I think he sees it from the other side as well. But I think bottom line is, I showed him the schedule for this year, and the summer releases, and all the way into the end of the year, and he even said, there is absolutely nothing here that excites me apart from a couple of very small indie gems. There's absolutely nothing on this list that makes me interested. He picked out maybe 4 films for the entire year, which he thought that might be okay. So when he is saying that, I mean, it really does tell you just the quality is really getting bad. It
is
relentless. It is a relentless stream of crap.
Yeah,
it's a sludge pipe, but
you guys are being negative.
Yeah,
You're
can't
being
imagine
negative
why.
right now.
Keep feeding me sludge. Go ahead.
Adam and I have talked about this a long time, but I've commented about it privately in my house that I don't like it. The negativity affects me, and I don't like feeling. I don't want to be that angry all the time.
Yeah, me either.
And it's awful.
So
I have unsubbed from EFAP. I have unsubbed from Drinker. I have unsubbed from a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind,
just because I don't want the negative feed. I still want to talk about. Oh, Jacob is there because I was going to talk about Jacob. I still like shows like Jacob's show.
Yeah.
Or Roman's show, because they're fun. They're not mean spirited in any way, and all they want to do is talk about how much they like a movie.
Yeah, that was something that Melvin and I were talking about, is the tone. That there was a time when it would be like, well, I don't know who's in charge of this, but this is a shit show and it's hilarious, because the incompetence you laugh at. Again, I thought Acolyte was the most hilarious comedy of 2024, right? Because it was so embarrassingly incompetent. That's fun to laugh at, but when it is nothing but not only bad, but tearing down IPs and characters and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
If you still think that the things that they put out now impact the old characters you like or whatever, then you need to walk away, because it's going to be shit for a long time.
Yeah.
The great thing is I'm apathetic about most of this, and the only thing that irritates me now are people who just keep saying the same fucking things where it was like, dude, they're incompetent. We knew this was going to be shit. Surprise, it was shit. Let's move the fuck on. Or you do an EFAP where it was like, let's do a full fucking autopsy. Let's cut it apart and show every part that was wrong, right? Because that is at least an examination in depth. Just being mad because things suck
is boring.
that's yeah.
And
It's a
it's
waste of energy,
tiresome. Yeah.
and it wears you out.
Yeah, it does, and I don't want to be a part of it. There's a lot of people that I unsub to because I'm tired of it.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear it anymore.
Well, and there's there's still plenty of channels that I'm sub to, but I don't show up and watch.
No, I mean,
it's just become so repetitive and so formulated. Like just the negativity has just become a formula.
Yeah, and I think that the other thing that's annoying to me is that in a time where the mass media and movies and all that, the entertainment that doesn't entertain all that well when they put it out, what you have is YouTubers that are just following the same pattern of, well, it's shit and somehow I get dragged down to be shit as well, right?
It's woke
if
and
it's
it's
bad
is the
so instead, this is a time where be fucking creative about how you're addressing things, right? I mean, the pitch meeting guy is still killing it because he's fucking hilarious when he does that, right? He points out how absurd some of these plot things are, but it's this running joke, that he does with the studio exec that's, oh really, and the guy that's explaining it will just, oh yeah, that just happened. Wait, what? No, it's fine.
Hey, shut up.
Hey, shut up.
Yeah, no, I meant shut up. Right.
I'd appreciate if you get off my back about it.
Yeah.
I need you to get all the way off.
All the way off.
Emperor returning is tight.
Yeah, it is hilarious, right? And because again,
Really
there's a difference between the and this is really what Melvin and I were talking about, the mean-spirited versus the good-natured mockery
and
so much
good-natured is fine. I like good-natured.
Yeah. It's just everything has gone mean, and part of it is it doesn't help when studios attack the fucking audience, right? Or try and hide behind everything other than their own incompetence. Right? Ziegler is terrible as a person that's out on the red carpet and shoots off her mouth, and she's very entitled, and she was a theater kid who wasn't bullied enough. But the thing is, she didn't write that turd. She's not the one that acquiesced to Peter Dinklage's absurd tantrum and decided, I'm going to make a bunch of CGI dog shit, and I'm going to change the story up entirely, the plot, all that, right? The characterization, the filming, and all that. That was the producer, right? And the studio. She's now the human shield that Disney hides behind, and Disney loves their human shields.
Yeah, well, she kind of asked for it.
Well, remember Obi-Wan? Yeah, well, again, she was absolutely volunteering to be the human shield. They didn't have to pick it out, right? But remember with Obi-Wan, where it was the Reba, the guy that played Reba.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Reba! Yeah, where they ahead of time started doing is a problem. They did the same shit with the Acolyte, where like 2 weeks before it was released,
the prejudice.
Catholic Kenny was like, women have such a struggle and this and that, whatever. And I was like, you've seen it, and it's that shit, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. When they're disingenuous and they refuse to listen, I understand why people get frustrated.
Hey, Sherry.
But understand they're tards, so stop wasting your fucking time with it. Other than that's shit.
Yeah, it's weird. It feels like we're crossing the threshold with the YouTube community. It's weird.
I think there's going to be a big shakeup. Well,
and
there's a few reasons.
I would rather give my time. I mean, and again, and this is why I love our chat, our friends. You guys, time is the most valuable resource you guys have, and
Absolutely.
You show up every Friday, and we love you. And I hope that we still are able to put on a good show for you guys, and I hope that we can be entertaining, because my time is valuable too, and I don't want to give it up just to sit in front of my TV and listen to somebody be mad at Snow White.
Well, and just like with this show, I mean, this show wouldn't be the show without the chat. I mean,
I mean, it originated from chat.
Yeah, and so when I go to open bar, I can't even get 2 words in.
Well,
No one
that's
can
another
see
problem,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's too
yeah,
fast
just
now. It's too.
it's
I
drinking
mean,
from the
not
fire
that,
hose.
not that
Yeah.
you can blame the popularity. I mean, the fact that he's successful, I wish him all the very best. But yeah, in terms of actually having any chance of a conversation in there with anybody in the chat, it's almost impossible. You
No.
have to you're
Almost
given by about one message every 30 seconds.
And
Right.
it's in slow mode. Yeah. So
Tricky.
you
Yeah.
can only post every 30 seconds or whatever. And I would much rather spend my time with a smaller, more thoughtful creator like Jacob or Gooch or
Yeah.
anyone else, where it's not about being noticed. It's not about getting attention.
No, it's the
but I can-
conversation. It's
I can
the
actually interact with
Yeah.
the panel and the chat.
Right.
And that means a lot because, I don't have a lot of friends in real life, actually 0. So, this is my social.
What am I, chopped liver?
You are a ghost.
Jesus.
You're not a friend, you're a wife.
Yeah.
These are very different things.
Yeah.
Okay, let me make up the couch right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think one thing that
You just got one less friend now.
I think that one thing that we ought to consciously do is when we discover an interesting channel that seems to be the right tone, or we meet someone in chat that we think is they're one of us, right? The one of us. You can smell it on them pretty quickly.
Absolutely.
Reach out to them, but also tell us. Right, if you find a channel that you think is, it's a creator that's doing it the right way, that has a tone that's amusing or insightful or thoughtful, mention it in our chat, right? Bring it up when we're in other chats. If you see somebody that you like, hey, you look like the kind of warp crazy motherfucker that would be interested in B-sides. Come on over, the water's fine. I'm sorry, I peed in it before you got in. That's why it's fine. But the same thing for other channels, right? We need to as an audience be more active in growing the communities for the channels we love. I mentioned, I'm sure people have heard it before. You're going to hear it again. The only reason that I found Browns is because I was in B-Sub's chat, and Fiona and Tim Hannebaum, when I was popping off and all that stuff, they were like, hey, we know a channel in a community you would like. You ought to come check out Mr. Brown's. And I was like, all right, I'll check it out. And then I was stuck there for years.
Well, we've all been there now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we're all stuck there.
but I would not have known about Brownie or given 2 shits if I saw him on a panel, because frankly, on a panel, he's not that great. He's a much better host than he is a panel member, because he kind of just withdraws a lot. But had it not been for Fee and Tim, I would never gone over to Browns, right? That's the important thing about the community you have, is that when you see the people that you like, come on in. And R.I.P. Tim Hannebaum.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Rest in peace, man.
Yeah.
His full name, of course, was Tim. I like saying this. Hannebaum.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hannebaum.
We all miss Fiona, and we all wish her well.
Yeah, and Fiona probably got me into Browns as well. Actually, I think I found Fiona in Clobby's stream.
Clobby's,
which I may have found via Midnight's Edge when I used to listen to Midnight's Edge.
Yeah.
I don't know how I found Mr. Brown. I honestly don't. I can't remember.
Yeah, I know I ended up there because I found Platoon, and then he in his community said he was going to be on Brown's show. And
yep.
So I followed him over there, and then I
just think Midnight's Edge was what got me to Platoon as well. Actually, thinking about it. Sorry.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
Oh, EPAP is what got me to Platoon.
Star Trek Discovery is what got me to Platoon.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was the first time I saw Platoon was the EPAP where they had the 7-hour discussion about hard versus soft magic, and I was like, all right, this is my kind of guy. Because he's willing to just sit and bang, right, and just see if he can wear him out. And I also knew he was drunk as fuck. He was trying to remember what the hell he just said and working it out. But I was like, "This smart kid." And then I went over and started checking out, his content. And I was like, "Oh, here we go." And then they had beasts up and
I do remember getting into my first chat on Mr. Brown's because I was baffled, and I just said, "Is this moderators only?" I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was pretty much.
Yeah.
It was.
Is this the wrench factory?
Yeah. And then bang, I got hit with a wrench.
Yeah, he modded me like the third time I was in there. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, I was in there, I think maybe 3 times, and all of a sudden I got hit with a wrench, and I was like, what does this mean? I don't know what does this mean? I don't
And
know.
then the next thing you know, you're a panelist 5 times.
Yeah, exactly.
Brown
well, and
needs women.
the first live stream I was ever on was BSUP because I won a bet with Movie Cynic and Browns about Barbie.
And that started this channel.
Right. And I was like, all right, because we kept talking about, oh yeah, we should do this and that, whatever's like so forth. And when I went to bed, I was like, you better get your shit straight because I'm gonna use this and try and direct the traffic over and the fucking stream that we linked to. We couldn't get it to start. We had to start another stream instead.
The first stream of B-Sides was a fucking
The funny thing is I've been talking to Adam about starting a live stream show for a year.
Yeah, we've been talking about it for a while.
But of course, I am chopped liver. And
No. Again, it's the definition of an expert is anybody that lives 7 miles away.
It was Jay that got him to do it.
Well, I mean, look, I'm already on the couch. What I say?
Look, you share the rest of his body, but we have this one neuron that we both share, and that's the problem.
Yes, you guys have one brain cell that you guys share together.
Because in every fucking chat, reference or whatever, I would either say it and he would be like, God damn it. He would type it afterwards like, fuck, you missed. Or he would do it and I was typing it at the same time.
Yeah, Jay and I were just reading each other's thoughts for months. It was fucking ridiculous getting to know each other in chat.
Yeah, we had the single neuron and then we had assemble the 3 brains.
Oh yeah, the Autobots roll out.
Yeah, let's roll.
Smylexx, Fiona being the third.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm glad we brought this up actually, because things are definitely shifting on the YouTubes. It's interesting to see.
Yeah, the vibe shift all over.
Yeah, really, really intense. It's weird that the mainstream has finally flipped on Disney. It's weird that a lot of people are really kind of fed up with the usual suspects on YouTube. It's interesting times, and we're still not monetized. So, if you want to,
the good news is the police and the army are being deployed to solve that right now.
Support what's going on B-Sides in the meantime. You can reach us on Patreon. You can reach us on PayPal. You could buy us a coffee on Ko-Fi. You can,
or you can be common people.
You can mail us a donut. You can send us a Rumble rant. You could just do common people stuff, whatever that is.
He's our chief financial officer,
and he's a good one.
Yes, he is.
He's a bit soft in the head, but he's a good boy. And we appreciate everything. And you don't have to support us financially.
No.
Like Barbara said, the most important thing you can give us is your time and attention. Yep. So if you share the stream, if you bring in one more person to see us, we are only 23 subs away from 1,000, I think. Yeah. And that's a big, wonderful round number that gives you a little dopamine hit. I want that dopamine hit. So
yeah, me too.
Yeah, man, 20 more subs. Kind of give us a little interaction. Watch videos, give it a thumbs up. It's all great. It's fine. No, don't worry about it.
Commander, man, just no.
Don't worry about it.
Find somebody, find some other motherfucker that should be in this chat and get them over here.
You know somebody that doesn't know about us, just bring them in, and that's all we can ask.
Common people, we're sending you the blue pill. It'll be fine.
Hey, you give me a date, Adam. I will drag Price over here.
Yeah.
You give me a date.
All right.
I'm not sure I want to harm Price like that. He is going to be.
Do you think Price is up for this format? Do you think?
I mean, Boy can talk for hours to himself, so I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, but the thing is, what he doesn't have is the constant concussive force of terribleness beating on his forehead while he's trying to talk.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, thank you, Archie. Well, it would be an absolute privilege and a pleasure to have Price on here. So maybe we'll do it for our 1K celebration. How about that?
We'll all get avatars done in the.
We'll all get crocheted.
Yeah.
I've already got one. I'm way ahead of you. I'm right here.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
He's already got you covered.
Smylexx, you're the one we were going to ask for the AI avatars.
Yeah, good luck with mine.
All right, guys. Thank you, Skyfire. We will get Price over here. Thank you, R2. Guys, we're going to wrap it up. It's been a fun one. It's been kind of a slog through the shorts, but how about that?
Oh, just the shorts?
No, the feature was great. Come on. No?
Sure.
No, even Themed was ragged and bad looking. What the fuck?
Your mom's ragged. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, guys.
It's been 4.5 hours.
Cheers, folks.
Amazing. We love you. And
Smylexx will sing us out.
Good.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night. And now, our national anthem.
By Enrico Palazzo.
Everybody's talking at me. I can't hear a word they're saying. Only the echoes of their minds. Everybody's talking at me. I can't see their faces. Is that the right word I'm looking for? Faces. Just the shadows of their eyes or something. Anyway, I'm going where the sun keeps shining.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you